pitique. Enquanto tiver gemendo, eu continuo o massacre. Enquanto tiver gemendo, eu continuo o massacre.
Upset behind us.
That's a scout.
No, he's upset at someone.
No, he's upset at me.
Oh.
But there, when you aim, there's grenades and flashbangs, like 7 flashbangs.
Oh, fuck.
Shawty look good in the moonlight, spotlight, moonlight. Make it white, drip and get you right. Shawty look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, my.
I think, yeah. Hey, woman.
Ja, dat moet ik je altijd voor kunnen herinneren.
Ja, ik zat bezig om alles te laaien, dus mijn tension is nog niet aan.
Waar was ik bezig om mijn kak op te starten? Wat was ik aan het doen?
Okay, so it's my account. And what other one? Probably the goals one. Come on. enough time to get the rewards as well.
Campaign check. Cool.
Come on.
Nu weer een kopje.
Oh wow, that was fun.
Can I do me water over for me?
Okay, now to see what can we do. Yeah. 5.72. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's one key, so next is yeah. farmers. But it will still be cool to level up fella or factions.
Okay.
Upgrade the levels of force champions 10 times. Summon 10. Well, give me blue shards and I can summon. Quick. Yes. Is that too much to ask? Why is that a 9? That's a bit broken. Shouldn't be a 9. Fucking HP. Needed it on crit damage. Oh, yes, it's. Never mind. As je fucking stupid is, is je stupid. Use 3 gloves. Cal is not even on 16 on any of his shit. On any of it.
Wat doen nie op die tweede vriend te bly, wag jy vir energy.
No, no.
Ek vra hom net, ek sien nie, ek hoef iemand. Just gap gear jou man, gap gear jou man. Kelvin said.
Resistance. I think for her, we'll take HP always. We can do one more. Here we go. Daily, weekly. Upgrade the champion to rank 4. See your choices. It's hard. Alhain or I don't think I have Alhain. Start getting also to oh, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Clan v clan for all the free chickens. Got a blue shot. Yeah. Ascent. Where are you? We just leveled you. I don't want to use you for food again. Upgrade another one and get free energy. It's not off the bat. What are we doing this time? Little dwarf. Oh fuck, artifact announcement. Okay, so. Might do cows to 16. Just get it done. That's not a good one though. Oh, it's a triple accuracy though. Upgrade. 16. Okay, so that's done. Then I'll get the gem and I'm happy. mine. All mine, mine. Ooh, okay. I'll take that too. Upgrade the champion to rank 5. Oh, that's for the monthly. But that's still fucking a long way off. Get another 100 shards for that. 4 more. Okay, this team of mine now is kicking this team's ass. Although this team's a week behind, so. Quests. It's only weekly. Advanced. Not much left. There. Yeah, arena. I'm not taking on a Doom Priest. We're gonna see their asses. Yeah, good chance to kill her. She's strong. 3 guys can't kill her. And 2 of them nearly at 60. And Cal's gonna be dead, and then my main damage dealer gone. Yes, she's good. Fucking Blade Master is fucking useless, man. Never mind, I don't want to watch that. He's fucking useless. That Kale can fucking out damage him. Then again, did I kit him? Shame. Maybe that's why, huh? Put a ring for him, or that one. I'll take that one. Put it to 12. Okay, equip. Oh yeah. Make that a 12. Make that a 12. As much as what I can do. Then I'm out of money. Where were we lost? Oh yeah. missions. Ice Golem 13. Pretty sure I did the 50 energy arena 5 times. It's gonna be kind of nice. Mid-40s. There's one busy already, so we can take you up and take you up. That little thing is a pain. And if the paragon there, the rats, but the fucking, what's the names here? That bugs me. Definitely lose that one. There's no way of beating any of these teams. Arctic of triple ascension. Nah. I will skip that one, thank you. That will just ruin my day.
passie.
Oh wow. Where's the best choice for me? You can attack me. No. Promote other stuff. This is- Be an interesting fight. It's a mixed match. You all had your songs.
Hmm?
Whoa. You guys just knocked out fucking ninja. Yes! Kom uit terug en poes! Hey, fucking wat's nou uit? Yes, this is good. Just too easy. Wasn't that Warlord? I think it was. That's okay. Clan boss. Yay, let's go do clan boss. Sure. That's gonna be a lot of fucking damage. But okay.
Zo nu 12 uur morgen af.
Ja. Okay. Fuck, it's hot, yeah. This is... don't know where I am in Doomtown. Oh, that spider that I can't get past. Oh. Don't have the fucking brain power to get past this spider. I want to because there's a little purple crystal there that I get. But fuck me, it's difficult. You need a burner. You need someone to turn back turn meter. You need a healer. Someone with a shield. I don't have that. Counter attacker. Don't have that. He's got a leech, but isn't he supposed to be good against spiders? Yeah, Yumiko, I don't have. The Duchess, I don't have. Don't have. Don't have. Don't have. Relic Pretender. So a cleanser. We need a cleanser. So we need a cleanser. She's only level 40. Skulk and Reviver. What else do we need? Another DPS.
Dit is ook. This is 75 gig for me. But I want to play it because I haven't finished it.
It's either this or decrease attack. There's a 50% chance, okay, that's a 75% chance of removing a random debuff. Falls a turn meter, we will take you, my man, and I know you can revive the whole team as well. It's only 1 damage dealer. Let's see how this goes. All I can do is die. Come on. Hit me! Huh. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Likey. Ethel kan nogal 'n fucking hartmoer die dag as sy wil. And she's double ascended. I know. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And the next one too. Ah, she's Rathalos. And not Kyle. Yo. Okay, boys. The 2 has got a shield on. Okay. Archmage is still alive. Why has none of you resurrected? Never mind. I don't know how to fucking do this. Fucking Coldot's not even equipped yet. Ach my fuck. She's level 60. Huh? 4-star
Yeah.
ascended. Or 4-star blessing on her, but she's got no kitten. I'm so stupid. I just got her the other day and all I did was level her straight up. Had the blessing. I'm like, mwink. And never fucking kitted her. I'm like, okay. 4 times at random. Yeah, each hit has a 25% chance of a heal reduction for 2 turns. That can work on Spider. So 30% of placing a 50% decrease accuracy, place a poison debuff for 2 turns if targets on the heal reduction, and turn meter 100% has an extra 30% chance of inflicting a critical hit. Damage increases to enemy max HP. It's a spider, so je kan maar vir hom bliksem. Blessing. What blessing do you take on Fire Knight, Spider, then Spirit Keep? And then she said, they say she's useless. I disagree. I like Holden. I think they put her under Phantom Touch, if I'm not mistaken. Critical damage, HP, attack 300, inflicting bonus damage, more bonus damage. It's the only way I see her to go. Other one will be chaos. Turn meter. HP resistance, defense decreases. Nah. Nah, there's only one for her. Dark Resolve's also cool, but it doesn't help this champion. Artifacts. Babe, I have to kick you fucking like that. Okay, filter that. Primary stats. Not crit rate, crit damage. And we have a piece for you. There's one of crit rate on even. To get that up as well. I like that one though. I need the speed, but I need the crit rate to be 100. And a shit ton of crit damage on it. Flip. Upgrade this to 12. Attack on her, always welcome. Okay, now those we need substats, crit rate, and crit damage. Yeah, beautiful. What do we have here? Crit rate with crit rate gloves. And then I want to check at the bottom if we've got anything that is also like a double crit rate. Crit rate. Ooh. Can you hit that? Please. Crit rate. Can I have another one? Okay, so crit rate's at 50 already. What ring do we have? Oh, we've got rings and shit for her. Oh, she's gonna be kitted. Attack percentage, please. Oh yes. Can I have another? HP is cool. Ah, yes. Okay. Choice. Oh, crit damage. Oh, equip. There's not even a question about it. What do we get? I need accuracy. The biggest one. I get HP. Fuck. And I get resistance, so I will not get the accuracy that I want. No, it'll tell me straight. No. Sure, there's a mythical that I can also rework. Banner. HP. Accuracy banner. Thank you. And we have the HP. Okay, we get the attack. And what else do we get extra? HP. That's cool. So, accuracy at 70 already. Next is filter. Helmets. Divine life, divine speed, swift parry, divine critical rate. There's more crit rate on, I like that. Crit damage, which I like even more. Accuracy, speed. Let's see which one goes where. We'll take it from there. Okay? Yeah, man. Another one? No, not that lucky. That puts me at 61. Still think that one. Shields. So now I must either start looking at accuracy, divine crit rate. There's a crit rate on it. There's accuracy and speed. Let's see how this goes. It's either the one way or the other. Defense, that doesn't help me. Both are welcome. I want the accuracy though, but I'm not complaining about speed. So speed is up a bit. We're at 73%. Chest. Oh, here comes our what's the name? I can see that. We're not going accuracy, we're going probably attack percentage. I don't have an attack percentage. Crit rate, crit damage. I like that one so far. Crit damage, resistance, defense, not gonna help her. Should be attack and defense, crit rate, and speed. I like the speed aspect of it. But I think it's gonna be that one. If I can get another crit rate, that would be great. Got it. Next one can be on defense. I don't care. Oh, we get a double crit rate. Yeah. It's 60, 80, 93. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. And we're left with speed boots. Primary stat, speed. So, do we have anything that complements what we have? So it should be attack. I don't have an attack one. 5 speed. So one with 6 on. Can we have a 6? There's more accuracy. I like that. This one's got crit rate that puts her at 80, 93, 102. Bit of defense, bit of attack percentage. The attack percentage is a bit low. That's an option. Anyone with 6? Oh, there's a 6, you see. Crit damage will go to not high enough yet. What does this one have? Crit rate? No. Accuracy will be nice. Damage. Accuracy and crit damage. Option. It's a crit rate of 7. 80. That's exactly 100. But the rest of the thing is all shit. And the speed is only at 60, 68, 72, 162. It's a bit slow. HP defense, crit rate resistance. I like this one. And I like that one. But this one looks better. Will it fall on crit damage? No, it doesn't. Useless for me. Crit rate, defense, and attack. I guess. Go with that one. Okay, so it's at 102 at 140 crit damage, but obviously everything must still go to 12. resistance there. Some more crit damage there. Love it. Some more accuracy. Shit, more crit rate. It's 107. I'll have to rethink how I'm gonna do this. Now the you stay. You can come off now. I can have more attack on that. Primary stats, speed, substats, crit damage, attack percentage. Beautiful. Defense is just a bonus. And then come on. Fuck's sake. Game. Fuck you. Few more speed. What's a crit rate at now? 98. Oh, that's fine with me. Put some more accuracy on her. That's defense. That'll help. Thank you. Right. You want speed. You give me cock again. And it does. And more speed and I'm out of money. Completely. I've got 4,000 left. Still don't know. Do I put him in? And you get more accuracy out of everyone. Do I put speed in with heals? He's also speed. He's 20%, he's 23%. But he puts out poisons. He doesn't revive them. he never gets a chance. He's the only tanker I have. Let's see what she does. Doesn't he put a shield on? Block damage. Not on them. Shield. Let's see. According to me, that's a bit too I'm not worried about the wave. The wave can take forever as long as we kill them. I've got 2 healers. Yes, is maar sy bliksem sy jong. I fucking don't know how to beat this puss. Because they go in and they get fucking annihilated immediately. They don't even get a fucking chance to go. Fuck me. I give up. I can't fucking beat that spider. Platform. See me fucking lose another fight and see me lose my shit. No, I'm not taking him on. Krisk on his own. Nah. Brave, not fucking stupid. Chat, any advice how to beat that spider? Because I have no fucking clue. I can probably climb on our lady's side. How did I lose the first fight? I can tell you how. Because my other fucking heroes aren't in here. So I lose points because this thing doesn't fucking remember. Let's go there, fuck it. Let's fucking They're in here, but they're not. Yeah, nah. Okay, we got some more faction war shit going on. Sacred Order, there's nothing else I can do. Do a super raid and a normal one. I can't beat the boss. But they're gonna fucking try. Now we're in the cock. Yes, one down. Fuck off. Fucking cactus please. Can't. Turn meter. Fuck them on over. Boom. It's gonna take a lifetime to kill them now.
Ooh.
Now he's gonna use his turn meter thingy. It's already touch and go on 13. It doesn't matter. Do a super rage, do that. I'm not gonna. We're not fighting yet. We're not fighting yet. Knut, we're not fighting yet. Mortar, Apothecary, and Cal at a 5-star blessing. I don't think so. Ronda, Turtle, you. No. No. Double reviver team. No. Anything going on here? I hate these things.
Bam, bam, bam.
Watch how these three walk over my team now. Be a fight that lasts forever. I need to get something 15 5 stars. This is gonna take forever. Okay, let's hear what Ash has to say.
Oh, the Azure skin. Oh, Lava-born skin. Oh, baby. And then, of course, the classic skin. Oh, Sylph. Hey guys, I'm Sure Comanche, Rain Shadow Legends. Welcome to the video, guys. I'm glad to have you here. Send us some love, some positive vibes your way, especially if you need it out there today. You know what, guys? I'm still a little bit under the weather, but you know what can cheer up any fella out there in the world? A little Syl the Drake. No matter how sick you are, you're never too sick to talk about
the lovely Syl of the Drake.
I saw a comment the other day, and gosh, for the life of me, I spent the last 45 minutes trying to find this comment, basically being like, I spotlit her, I shined a spotlight.
Doesn't seem right.
I talked about her, included her in my video on all the Monster Hunter champions, right? And she was on the team, and somebody in the comments said something very mean about my girl Syl the Drakes. They said that, dude, stop pretending like Syl's good, Ash. She sucks now, long since overcrept. Basically like that. Why couldn't I? Did they delete the comment maybe? I don't know. I really wanted to find it. By the way, really quickly, speaking of comments, for those of you who care, which is probably none of you, I want to give a massive shout out to Salume. I've been working with her for years. She helps me organize all of your comments. So if you ever leave like a guide request or anything, like I'm just going to click on a random letter, a random champion, Saito, right? If you ever leave opinions, thoughts, requests on anybody in the game, right? No matter what it is, you agree with me, you disagree with me, blah, 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 you want a guide, everything, not just champion guide requests, but everything, every single comment is collected and cataloged, you know? But sometimes it takes me a day or two to make that happen. Anyway, couldn't find the comment on Syl. So today I want to ask the question and hopefully answer it. Is Syl the Drakes, has Syl the Drakes been power crept? You guys know my love affair. I may be a little biased here, but let's take a little step back into time, way back, in the words of Blackstreet. Anybody know that song?
Way back into time.
I'm not going to try to sing, especially today, but we have the third, almost 3 years ago, actually 4, strike that, almost 40 years ago, 2020, she was added. Has it been that long? Is that insane? Some of you OGs right now, all the new players are like, I don't care, dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. But some of the OGs, dude, it feels like 2 years to me, not 4. Anyway, she was introduced to the game in that lovely day of March 16th of 2020. They extended the 180-day login rewards from 90 to 180. They introduced her. They introduced Lordly Legionary, and who still kind of is meh at the best. Dark Elhane, who I love, and Killian the Lucky, who I actually think is really good, personally. Really underrated ever since his buff. He's much better than he is right now here. Anyway, it's an AoE, and we're not here to talk about Killian. Here to talk about Syl. So she was added 4 years ago. That's insane. So, to that commenter's point, has Syl the Drakes, this is hard for me, has she been power crept? Well, kind of.
Useless. I was so young when I married him. So stupid.
I mean, I'm gonna basically, yeah, of course, man. Every champion that was around 40 years ago has been power crept because they've added literally hundreds and hundreds of new amazing champions since. So yeah, you know, factually, is her skill set as good as the day she was released? No, it's not, okay? But that being said, that commenter, whoever you were, you meanie, taking shots at my girl.
Go get him, Tiger.
They were absolutely wrong in terms of her not being good anymore, you know? I get the power creep. Sure, there's been a lot of stunners. There's been a lot of, you know, healers, revivers, blah, blah, blah into the game. I get it. But Syl is still really freaking good. She really is. Is she super endgame viable? Well, now, kinda yeah, because there's some Soul Cross content in Curse City that I wouldn't say requires Syl, but definitely makes it a lot easier, right? And everybody has her anyway, so I imagine most people run her in said content. Now, that all being said, what does she do? Why is she so good? Why is still so good? Not just for people who get her after 180 days, but for people, you know, playing for years. Well, it's simple, right? She has decreased turn meter by 15%, right? It's a 50% shot on the A1 and the big version of decreased speed, okay? 40% chance, 45 with sniper. Dude, that's a great A1, a great control on the A1. You guys know how much I love decreased speed. Big version on the A1, even without 100% land rate, is exceptionally good, especially if you just don't have a decreased speed champion already on your team, obviously. She brings that. Then she's got this great AoE on a 3-turn cooldown with the stun, right? 35% chance per hit. Now, I used to advise way back in the day, 4 years ago when she was introduced, hey, consider running her in a stun set, put her in Fearsome Presence, and then she's just like stunning all over the place. I no longer feel that way. I don't think that stun set is the best set for Scylla of the Drakes. Can you use it? Of course you can. But it's a bit redundant. I mean, there's so many amazing champions. If you're anything like me, your stun gear is all consumed. Because if I was to go in my inventory right now and look at my stun artifacts, I probably have like half a dozen crappy pieces sitting around. Everything else is on champions. I want to use them on champions I absolutely need stun sets on. She already has the stun, you know. On the A3, it's a revival on a 4-turn cooldown. This is pretty standard, you know, a single target legendary revive on a 4-turn cooldown. Sure, you know, a champion like Elva, you know, 3-turn. But still, we get a revive with an ally protect. Specifically, the ally protect is great to have, you know, mitigating 50% of damage. Fantastic. She's a defense-based champion. She's tanky. On the Boundless Life, this is where her kit really, to me, it's the A1 in the passive, you know. The A2 and the A3, they're great. They're just really solid kit. She's got control. She got more control on the A1. She got a revive. But then this ability, man, the healing by 10% of their max HP at the start of each turn with the increased speed on a random ally too. What a great little toss in, that sneaky little increased speed. Often overlooked because it's not going to be a reliable increased speed for your whole team, but also very valuable to have that on top of the heal. Now, how unique is this ability, this heal? Off the top of my head here, I can only think of like 3 or 4 champions that have that sort of a passive heal every single time they get a turn. Doom Priest, 7.5% of their max HP, and she's got to remove a debuff. This is definitely the queen of these passive healings, because dispelling a debuff on that same ability that's money, right? Of course, the one and the only, the Bride of Siphi, heals each ally by 10% of their max HP at the start of each turn. And then, of course, as I just mentioned, we have Elva, right? Elva, one of the more recent additions, heals all allies 10% of their max HP at the start of their turn. Perfect Veil for one ally with lowest HP at the end of this turn. That's a really nice ability too. All of these abilities are incredibly powerful, and they all bring a little something extra to the table as well, right? Now, the most recent example is the Archer Queen. Where are you? RN Archer. Yeah, she does a little bit of healthcare on the side. She's a beast, right? And she has this passive, heals all allies by 10% of her max HP when attacking enemies under Hex, okay? So that's a really powerful one. Provided they have Hex, you're just, you know, they're healing every time they attack, right? But anyway, all 4 of these champions have something in common. A really amazing passive healer. And again, there's others out there too in the game. If I forgot your favorite, go ahead and let me know, but there's not that many. It's a very unique and rare skill to have. Let me show you how I equipped my Scylla of the Drakes. And by the way, if you want to see a more beginner guide for Scylla of the Drakes, I have it out there. I have a guide on my free-to-play account on Scylla of the Drakes, and she's in like beginner gear, like brand new. You just got her after 180 days. What would your gear look like? In that circumstance, that's on my Raid Shadow Legends Champion Guides YouTube channel. Today's going to be, you know, obviously a little bit more endgame oriented. However, it's just going to be basically to answer the question, does she still have it or not, right? It's not a full-fledged feature. We already talked about the skins, but I am in love with her skins, man. She's a good-looking champ, isn't she? She really is. I love you, Syl. I love you. You're still the one. You're still the one I dream of. The only one okay, I butchered the thing. Relentless Perception. Relentless is the set for Scylla of the Drakes, right? Why? Simple. For the same reason we love Doom Priest and a Relentless. Well, kind of the same thing. No dispelling, but healing every turn. If you get 2 turns, not only do you get 2 heals on everybody, but you also get an increased speed on 2 random allies for 2 turns. Sign me up, right? Moreover, you can get back to her A2 even faster than 3 turns, potentially. Reduce the cooldown, land some more stuns, more control, reduce the cooldown of the revive, anything you need, right? So I love her in Relentless. Total stats here. This is my main Soul of the Drakes build. The gear is not godlike. I think I have 3 rare accessories, no ascensions on her. I have 99, 142. She can put out a little bit of damage, right? She can put a little bit of damage. 260 speed. I like her fast for the same reason I like her taking more turns. And again, you might not have the gear, the artifacts, or whatever to get her to this fast, but I think the main point here, the main takeaway is make her fast, right? Given the resources at your disposal. We want accuracy too. She's not the easiest champion to build because we want speed, we want accuracy, we'd love to have survivability, obviously, first and foremost, and then crit rate and some crit damage. So there's a lot of factors, there's a lot of things that we want on our Soul of the Drakes. But for me, top priority, A, staying alive. She can't revive anybody and heal the team and stun and control and do everything she does unless she's alive. And then we have the defense and the A. So survivability, number 1. And then I would say accuracy, speed, you know, 2A, 2B, right? Then you can start building in a little bit of crit rate, crit damage. So yeah, I mean, listen, I'll go over really quickly, show you what I have on her. Crit rate on the gauntlets, HP percentage on the chest, and I have speed on the boots. Just because you're a defense-based champion, in most areas of the game right now, especially if you're running an unkillable clan boss team, I still prefer HP on some champions. If you want a little bit more damage, you can go defense-based, but I like her in the HP percentage on the chest. But either way is fine, I think. Masteries, I haven't touched these masteries in forever, and, well, I really see no need to. We have the option to go on support tree and go with the accuracy, pinpoint, charge, focus, swarm, smiter, come down and even pick up master hexer and sniper, of course, affecting the decreased speed on the A1. Total viable way to go, but I like getting more healing out of that passive, increase the value of this champion's, the heals this champion casts. It does count as casting, even if it's from her passive, right? So I picked up Healing Savior, Lay on Hands, Merciful Aid, the whole 9. And of course, Lasting Gifts, because I want to extend the duration, not just of the Ally Protect upon revival, but also of that increased speed. Why not? Try to get a 3-turn increased speed. And then on offense, we do have Life Drinker come down and grabbed War Master. So let me run her really quickly in an area where I just legitimately ran her, meaning I'm not like putting this team together just for the video. This is Cintranos hard. By the way, we are, at the time of the recording here, we are on a, I don't know, kind of, how long do I have left here? 2 weeks, 2 days. I am doing, so far so good, right? I haven't played every day. I was traveling, whatever. I want to beat DeGreer, man. DeGreer, if you're watching, I got my eyes on you. He's got 100 stages out of 101. I digress. It's going to be tough, but I want to get all 101 floors. Honestly, guys, I'm getting kind of mixed feedback from you all about Cintranos lately, you know, about Curse City lately. I think some of you guys are starting to get, maybe it was exciting at first, and some of you guys are starting to get a little bit disenfranchised with the whole idea that if you don't have these champions, it's like you just hit a roadblock. Congratulations, you know. And the silver issue of Muling Gear around on top of that. Would love to hear if you guys have any kind of revised opinions on any of that stuff. Anyway, we have Soul of the Drakes, we have Ugo, we have Ignatius, we have Venomage and Grimskin. It's kind of slim pickings here, guys. We have Altan. The only champion in this stage S12 that I'm not using, who I actually have built, is Altan. I do have 2 Soul of the Drakes just because I love her so much. However, I think, well, one's not built is the long story short, but I think actually 2 Soul of the Drakes might actually be even better. So the first wave, pretty easy. We go in there, and then things get trickier, if I remember correctly, here in the second wave and the third. Let's take a look. By the way, Grimskin, apropos of nothing, I love that dude, man. He's like a damage dealing beast, defensive damage dealing beast. So yeah, things get kind of tricky here. Scylla Drace comes in. She only lands 1 stun in that sequence, but keep in mind, we have 2 Rosin Scarhides, right? So we lose somebody, who cares? Scylla Drace picks him up. Not only that, but she's also chiefly responsible for healing alongside Ugo on this squad, right? Now, where else do we love Scylla Drace in the game, right? I mean, we haven't really even answered the question, is she still good? Is she still good? Well, actually, I have. I said, yes, she is still good. As good as she was on day of release, of course not. But on the day of release, who was the best legendary in the game back in 2020? Martyr? When I started playing, everybody was talking about, on every tier list, the top legendaries were Martyr, Raglan, and Valkyrie in any particular order, you know? Obviously, all 3 of them are incredibly good, and Valkyrie still is, you know, you can argue one of the top champions out there. But Martyr and Raglan definitely took a bit of a fall off. Not to say they're not good, they're both great, you know? In Epics, when I started playing, or actually not when I started playing, but when she was released, Epics, it was Tyrell. Man, everybody wanted Tyrell, and Apothecary was the #1 rare. You can go back and look at like my 4 or 5-year-old tier lists and stuff, you know, it's fun to look at sometimes. But Scylla Drace, man, I mean, listen, this is the end game. This is the end of Cursed City with restrictive champions. And granted, there are a bunch of good champs on this team, but she's still such a freaking hard carry. One thing to note here is I have Ugo built in a very strange way in reflex and optimizing healing on Ugo. Well, I shouldn't say it's strange, but let me just say I'm doubling down the support. And even with that, just out of those passive heals, Scylla Drace still pulls off almost 500k in healing. That's incredible. I want to take a quick look at hellhades.com before I let you guys go. So I don't know when the last time they updated their scores, but a 4.5. And again, I still think that's accurate. Look at these scores. She gets a 5 out of 5 in every freaking dungeon normal mode. And that speaks to how great she is in progression, right? Ice Golem, she's got the support, she's tanky, she's defense based, she's got the heals, she got the revive for when that Ice Golem smacks your team down. She's got the decreased speed on the A1. A lot of things to be excited about in Ice Golem. You can even scale that into Ice Golem hard, you know? I would argue maybe a little bit higher in Ice Golem hard. Dragon, she's actually not my first choice in Dragon, but if you need a reviver healer, look no further. Fire Knight. She's got the decreased speed, she's got the single target hitter though, so I'm not loving her at this much in Fire Knight. Spider, I agree, 5 out of 5. She's great to pair with a burner with that stun and pick up, revive whoever you need to if you need to. Doom Tower Waves, totally agree, 5 out of 5. Scarab King, 3.5. Frostbiter, 5. Eternal Dragon, 5. Griffin, 5. Nether Spider, 4.5. I mean, this is, I agree with all these scores here. Arena, 3.5. Agree with that. She's not endgame arena, far from it. However, she's great for arena progression, you know? She's tanky, she's a reviver, and she can stun everybody for your team. So overall, I'm in agreement. She has a 3.5 defensive multiplier on the A1 and a 1.55 on the 2-time hitter, which actually, you know, makes it hit decently hard, which is why I like building her with a 100% crit rate if I want to kind of min-max my damage a bit. Guys, TLDR, she's still the one. She's still the one, man. I think the Scylla Drace has still got it. As I said, I'd be lying if I said she wasn't as, you know, top to whatever she was in the beginning when she was released. However, she just think about it. Anybody after 180 days, everybody after 180 days can use this kit. And again, I say this tongue-in-cheek. I don't really, anybody who's watching my content, even if you disagree with me, I appreciate you and I appreciate the feedback. I get that not everybody's gonna have the same opinion on every freaking champion in the game. But with that said, screw you, whoever said bad stuff about my girl Scylla Drace in the comments. Anyway, guys, hopefully you have a great day. Let me know what you think of Scylla Drace. Does she still got it, or do you disagree with me? Do you think she's been power crept and negated to the vault? Let me know in the comments below. Much love, and as always, take care, guys.
How many do I still need?
We want to get the head of mischief down. while the head of torment is up, because that's just a huge problem.
So, but you got Lazarius. I mean, you can't complain, G-Man. Lazarius is very good, right? As is things like Androck, those types of champs. The owl took you 3 key, now it's 100% 2 key. Lovely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the owl at some point. I probably will have to pull the owl tomorrow, if I'm being honest. I've got like the ability to get 5 sacreds, but again, I'm thinking 2 weeks away. Like next week we'll have a summon rush. That summon rush is probably going to be the fusion, because I'd imagine we'll get a fusion announcement over the weekend or tomorrow, right? And that fusion's going to start on Thursday, so the summon rush next week is probably going to be the fusion. So I'm like, if I use all my sacreds this weekend, I'm not going to have anything for the fusion. So it's all in tandem like that. Is Rikash good for anything other than arena? Yeah, wave clear. He's insane. Like, you put him into any Centrana's wave, he's like gonna rock it. He's very good in... He's pretty good in Hydra. You get Veils, you get Strengthen. Not super... Not like top tier. He's actually very good for like wave clearing Dragon. Do I know how many Lunar points are left to acquire? Well, I'm gonna drop 50. We'll do the math now in a second. I've only dropped 50 points because I skipped one of the artifacts to spend my silver. I was annoyed. You have all the yeah. Tomorrow. Well, you can skip 250. So if tomorrow there's 300 fragments there, no. This is what I think is the stressful bit. Doesn't Newt make a bit of a mockery out of everything?
He actually does. Fucking overpowered.
They're just like, I don't even care about the allies, I'm just gonna one-shot everything.
Be back.
Not quite. Nearly dead. Oh. Wait, why does Soul Reap not execute it? This stuff is so weird. It really is. Like, sitting there going like, why did Soul Reap not execute it?
It's gonna be hard.
It does have data for the city rotation yet. Just, you need to filter it based on the last 7 to 14 days. I've already got the avatar. Why are you saying I haven't got the avatar? I've already got the avatar. Wow. It's more endgame content, that. Well, that was that. Took me longer to kill 119 than it did to kill the boss. I remember when that was difficult. Like, I'm sure, like, I don't know why it's telling me I was got the avatar, but it's pretty cool. Look. Oh, hold on.
They're gonna go for
yeah,
this,
so
but
I've
we
done
trained
everything, and I've also done like the arena one now, so that one's done. I've done all of this. I'm at 190, but there was 50 points that I skipped from enhancement. So there's what's basically left now is 1750 minus 1140. There is 610 points left. Right? There's 610 points left. Now they did, on Twitter, I'm pretty sure, put a graphic out of what was coming this week. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. So, we've got the Dragon tournament starting tomorrow and the Champion Chase. Now, based on the Dragon tournament, the tournament has been going. We can make an assessment here because we can see 30. Okay, well, how much was Finite? 30. Okay, so how much was Champion Training? Big Champ. So I'm probably going to get
Yes, yes.
That
Yes.
leaves 580.
Demon Blitzen.
Event ends. So we can have a look at the event schedule, see if we've got events. Let's have a look. There's a champion training event starting on the 4th.
Okay, we won the second one, but
That's
that
gonna
was
contain
understandable.
Let's see what else we got. We've got and there is 3 times something. So probably the golden tournament starting. List is on. Did they say what the boost was? So there's a stalwart from Dragon's Lair tomorrow, and then there's a provoke on the 5th. So there's probably an ice golem. So based on this, 610 minus 30 for the dragon, another 30 for ice golem, these 550. There's probably 100 to 150.
Kelvin is
champion
in, maar
training
achter
tournament.
blijven.
That would leave about 400 with an
Yeah.
arena event.
Okay.
So I think the chase tomorrow is going to have 300
Kan niet
plus,
een doorvlies wat gewoon daar is.
I think.
Want jullie kan mijn naam mag je, ik zal fucking niet weten.
26 minutes and this fight is still going on in the arena.
You might get to skip some chase. It might be like 50 and 100, 150. You might get to skip some of the champion chase, but I think it's like 300.
Oh, we're coming to turn limit of 1,500, huh?
They'll always be.
Can't kill her.
So 3 star.
Just heals herself every time.
She is used a lot in ice golem. So 244,
He whacks her and then she heals.
resistance. That's enough resistance
Yep.
so that she is you know, when you add in like 233
Half an hour
plus
fight
the
that
75
led
aura,
to
she gets like a
nothing.
little bit
Check her
extra
healing,
banner.
16
308 times
million.
1.5. She will be sitting on 462
Huh?
resistance
Her healing.
at 233
16
resistance when you
million.
put all of her effects up on top, because she does a 3
Shield.
2
5
resistance
million.
and then extends it. She's always under increased resistance, right? You put it under, you extend, you
Yeah.
A1, you put it back under. Extend,
Damage 1.4 million, 2.4 million.
Very, very, very good.
650, 630. Okay, but I defensive.
My R attack is back in his Stalwart Defiant build after rotation 1, 202 speed. Again, 231 speed is enough. That's all I need. Still want a supersonic set breakdown. Yeah, I've been trying to think about what type of champion to put it on. I do have a couple of factions that I can do supersonic with. Right, I've got Orcs, I've got only the ring. I think it is the Sacred Order. I think it's the Sacred Order that I can do supersonic in.
It's a shame
There's
I don't
one.
have a folly.
No.
Yes, I can take him out then. Oh, folly's on top.
Oh, look, there's one. I can do it in the Shadowkin. So Lady Kimmy, I was thinking, might be a good one for supersonic. It's
No.
not a brilliant banner, I'll
Yeah.
be honest, but I was thinking maybe Lady Kimmy could be quite good. Because she's filling turn meter on her passive all the time, that's going to be improved. You can't slow her down, and every time the enemy buffs, you'll get turn meter. So I can do it on the Shadowkin. I think I can do it in Sacred Order as well, or the Banner Lords, because I'm pretty sure I had it on what's her face?
What's her face?
The Reviver, I forget her name. High Elves, 1, Night Revenants, Skinwalker.
I can probably do
There's
14, but
2 in Skinwalker, Silver on 2. Make sure Raglan, yeah. See, I can do it in the Sacred Order as well. So I can basically do faction that would benefit from that. Harder.
Nice, smacks all of this.
I don't think Killian. Probably not. I don't know if stealing counts. Does stealing count? Let's have a look. I wonder if stealing Terminator counts as as Terminator filling. Because that's what you really want to know. Is like if I'm filling my Terminator, like, I want champions that can do it a lot.
Oh la la. Brogni, no. With Germanson and fucking speed. No. No.
Effects kinds 4,001. Yeah, so it's not going to work if you steal a turn meter. Because turn meter is a different code, right? So it's not going to be very good for Killian because his turn meter fill is stealing. It's not filling. So he doesn't actually benefit from it at all. So it's kind of like I'm looking at him going, you know, well, he would be quite good. Maybe. I'm just sitting there going, well, who do I put it on? Raglan's not bad because you get the turn meter fill of 3 random allies. But it's not amazing. Like, maybe Timid. Fills himself by 10%. Timid could be quite good. So yeah, so I got a supersonic set there, and I've also got a supersonic set in Shadowkin, which I think is more like for someone like Lady T. Passive, she's gonna get 5%. So you'll get, instead of 5%, you'll get 5 times 1.3, so you'll get like 6.5%. Which would be, it's good. Shu Zhen, probably very, very good. Supersonic, if I ever get a Shu Zhen. It's a weird one. I haven't quite decided. What's good? I've been so lucky with my raffle set so far. 2 times 6-star crit damage amulets. I think I've got Dark Elf with an attack ring and an amulet. Nice, Benjamin. How many shards should you hold on to be safe for fusions? I like to be with 4 sacreds for a summon rush. It's always a good start. And then for a champion chase, somewhere between 30. Like, this is a good number to start for a champion chase if you know you've got some emergency. It just depends how much epic champions you get in champion chase. That's where you get a lot of your points. Valkyrie, Valkyrie's barbarians. So that's a bit awkward, you know. Hey Saf, where can I see my own points in the free-to-play challenge? If you go to the free-to-play website, Ruz, and sign in on hellhades.com, toggle on the community, and it should show you your points. There'll be a toggle once you've signed in that says show my points, and then you can see where you're at. Arix in Supersonic. Well, the thing about Arix is you don't actually want to take turns. You want her to take a turn, or him to take a turn. Is it him or her? I don't really know. The champion, whatever gender it is, you only want it to take 1 turn to put the counterattack up. Once the counterattack's up, you just want him to, you just want it to not take a turn. You want to keep the counterattack up as long as you can. Is there a way to log in without claiming daily login rewards? There is a trick. I don't know how. It doesn't. Make sure you control F5 for us if your local browser isn't up to date. It should definitely be showing you. Should definitely go and show you. So like right now I've got 3 sacreds, but I know I've got a 4th sacred and a 5th sacred, right? So I'm sitting here going, I've got 5 sacreds, plus I've got 1,000 points, so I'm pretty okay. But hopefully I don't have to use too many of them. I don't want to use the energy right now. The energy will automatically fill my tank, so it'll just sit there. First city, can we get anywhere today? Let's have a look. S13. That looks like hell. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I want to ever do that at all. Yelagina, I don't have a Yelagina built. But I do have a Yelagina. Do I even have a Yelagina soul? Doesn't look like it. I think Yelagina's the answer for that one there. You can see like 6-star Yelagina rocks. Yelagina. 6-star Cage Breaker. One Nuke Crush. So I got one Nullhorn. I could probably take a Vraska, Sandlash, Nuke Crush, and like a Yelagina, because you get a Revival Yelagina as well. It's not interesting. S14. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I just can't remember how. Let's have a look. Oh, I remember. This wave. This stupid wave. Stun. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I remember why I hated this, because it was, can I get the stars to align? Stun. No. I think it's because I had to speed up Fushan, I could be wrong. I had no silver at the time. It doesn't help we're all weak affinity, I have to say. It's really awkward that everyone is weak affinity. There's one stun, which is nice. Of course you hit the one I didn't want you to hit. Ah. Yeah, the one champion that I would need to bring is Vassal. I do have Blood Gorge now. Blood Gorge could be quite good here as well. Like, I've just got Blood Gorged. Yeah, Vassal. Problem is, I don't want to pull my Doom Tower legendaries just for one floor, but I might have to. Because Vassal gives you healing, right? So you can be a little bit more stretchy, you know? But, you know, it's weak affinity as well, so you got to get past wave 1. Then I think wave 2 is a bit awkward as well here, if I remember correctly. So I think I was provoking these, trying to stun up twice here, and then stun again, like that. There we go. And then I would use an AoE here. But it's like, you need full CC. Yeah, I could. I could instead of Gwendolyn, maybe. But then it's still like, can I build it within a week? That's ideal. That's really ideal. Can I kill this? No. It's like, then do I buff here instead so I get increased attack, or do I just AoE? Because the increased attack is kind of needed, so maybe I just do that. And then I'm like, it's just in the wrong order. Like, I need to rebuild the speeds out a bit. Because now I'm going to take huge damage, see? But you just take way too much damage. And this is where Vassal the Seal is handy, because he'd heal. Yeah, so that one, I thought it would be easier than it is, but it might just be that I need to re-gear properly.
Nice.
Because
If it
Sissy's
can
not
land on
helping me
both.
at all. And even then, I don't think she's very useful. I don't be using it, but that's because they're probably making it so that, like, she would have to be. She right now is at. He's at. 4, so you'd have to be
armor, she will take out my entire team.
Prioritize my speed. It's gonna let me. How much do we need? We need 263, right? So it's still not fast enough. So then we probably need like.
It means it got some to cheese up your map. You don't have any purpose because not able to cheese.
274, that'll do it. But now we haven't got any crit rate, so
Luck
might as
sense.
well go over here, see if we can find.
Je nog weten.
Ja, ik zag hier zo wel mee. Ik zit net in kijken op hoe accuracy zien.
But I'm pretty sure that was a shooter cost. Wasn't in the fucking motion.
Duke.
Shit.
There's 53 accuracy, can't really do that.
Yeah, well, okay.
Let's try this. This probably does a lot of damage. And then I think we.
Okay, guys. Just in case.
Well, this is the problem. I gotta kill those two. But if I don't put attack on him, where do I get my CC from? So I absolutely could stun here, but if it doesn't land, now I'm gonna take damage again. And if I don't land it this time, it's great, I landed it. But now I don't have any. Because I doubt Fushan's back yet, so I can drop some defense, which is something. Maybe I can provoke. No, provoke. No. So it can work. I might have to even rebuild my Candrathon so that it one-shots something. See, she didn't land burn, so now I can't do it. It's like it's going to be another one of those where you need stars to align. I need basically no weak hits, double
We can
stun on the
now lose
on
the
the 8
last
here. I
one.
need to then get all the burns on all the targets, so I can't weak hit on Sisia. And then once that goes, I need to be able to kill those Cupiduses, really quite straightforward, which I don't have increased attack for. So it's just like you need everything to roll just on wave 1, and then you've got to hope that wave 2 you've got your stuns available that you're going to be able to CC people, because otherwise you're going to fail. I mean, Affinity Breaker could work, but like I haven't got any Affinity Breaker gear. And it's not like it's going to make it much better, it just lifts the problem up by like 20%. Just RNG basically. I can see me doing this for about 5 minutes and then go straight back to... It's like he'll kill someone, but he's not going to be able to kill these. That's the problem. And then I get attacked, so it's like... I can't take a single counterattack. Like, they need to understand that a negative affinity like this is so brutal. Because there isn't actually... Like, I know people can do it, but it's just so boring. Because you can't, like, strategically beat this. This is luck. Do I get no weak hits? That's all it is. It's not even, like, skill. Do I get no weak hits? Like that. Great. Now, do I get no weak hits here? I didn't. Good. Now I can do stuff. Great, awesome. Now the next challenge is, do I get no weak hits? When I do, I this here. When I do this, I didn't. Good. So now I can probably try and, but you see what I mean? I can't kill them without taking too much damage. Now I'm okay. So now it's just a case of, do I get, right, so wave 2 now is, can I CC them? I didn't get an extra hit back from that, so that's annoying. I can do this. I weak hit. Didn't get a provoke weak hit. Didn't get any stuns. GG. They need to understand that this is the problem. Like, you've put everyone negative affinity against some of the worst combinations of champions you can have. I can accept like wave 2, but because I have to get wave 1 so perfectly.
Hello and welcome to Colred Plays Raid Shadow Legends. I am Colred. Thank you for joining me. In today's video, we are going to cover dupes. Now, inevitably, you will get duplicate copies of specific champions. Some of those duplicates will be of very good champions. And the question always becomes, should you create a second 6-star copy, a level 60 copy of a champion that you already own? So in today's video, I'm going to give you 5 categories of champions where it may in fact be a good idea to level a second or even third copy up to level 60. And then I'm also going to give you 5 categories of champions where you probably want to stay away from creating duplicates. We've got a lot to cover. I hope you're ready for it. Let's get started. Just a quick reminder, I do live stream on Sundays at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We are still figuring out our Sunday stream, but that used to be our new versus pro stream. And so Sun, my editor, will be joining me during that stream. So come hang out with the both of us. We have a lot of fun. It's really one of the sillier live streams that we do, but it's always a blast.
One more
So
fucking 5-star gear out of Ice Golem. I need 15
don't
of
forget
them.
to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and consider joining
I've
our
been
Discord
on this the
community.
entire
Okay,
night.
so I do want to say before we begin that I'm going to be sticking primarily to rares and epics, although these categories do apply to legendary champions as well. I'll mention a few legendary champions, maybe just 1 or 2 over the course of this video. But as a free-to-play player, I'm always looking for value and typically trying to build duplicates of champions for very specific reasons. We'll cover more of that as we go. But if you have a lot of legendary champions and you're wondering whether or not you should build duplicates of those champions, there is the additional consideration of empowerment. There's also the additional consideration of faction guardians. Remember, if you do build a duplicate, obviously you can still make those 2 duplicates part of a faction guardian team, and that's going to be a benefit there. But there is also the option which consumes one of the champions to give your other champion, your other copy, a +1. So I'm not going to go into that in depth, but the categories that I will cover in today's video should apply to most legendary champions as well. Okay, with that said, let's get to the first category. So the first category of champions it can be a really good idea to build a duplicate in is max HP damage dealers. And I'm going to give you a couple of examples. So perhaps the best example of this, and maybe the best rare to build multiple copies of, is Cold Heart. She has her Heart Seeker, which obviously is an enemy max HP hit. It also reduces the target's turn meter by 100%. Most players at endgame will want maybe even 3 or 4 copies of Cold Heart, although you don't have to build them all at the same time. So once you have your first Cold Heart to 60, seriously consider when you're going to get additional value out of building a second Cold Heart, but certainly don't throw any away. If you're not ready yet to build a copy of any of these champions, these are champions that can sit in your vault for a while, because you're not going to pull an unlimited copy of these, and you may really want to hold on to a copy so that you can build one down the line, and Cold Heart is a perfect example of that. So again, if you have a second Cold Heart and you're not ready to build it out, throw the dupe in the vault, but do not throw it away, because someday you will want to build another 6-star Cold Heart, maybe more.
Good
a really great
investment
epic that is also an example of this category would be Royal Guard. Royal Guard's A2 is an AoE enemy max HP hitter. So again, Probably you don't want 3 or 4 copies of Royal Guard, but if you have a second copy, I would throw it in the vault and not get rid of it, because at some point down the line, you may want a second Royal Guard. Now, the reason we want these max HP hitters is because they hit so hard against bosses, but there are champions that hit hard that we don't want to make a lot of copies of, and that's our first category, which is the starter champions. You should not be creating duplicate copies of your starter champions, and it doesn't really matter which starter champion it is. Now, there is value in having multiple starter champions, and that tends to come in secret rooms in Doom Tower later on, also in faction crypts. So it's okay to build a copy of each starter champion. You don't have to, and I wouldn't do it early. So if Elhain was your starter, don't go and build an Athel and a Kale. Like, that's all right. You can wait a long time. You could wait at least a year before you probably need to start building a second starter champion. Maybe for those of you who are progressing faster, like 8 months or something like that. But typically you want to spend 6 stars on champions that add new value to your account. New skill sets, new abilities, new synergies, and the starter champions all basically do the same job, so you don't need a second one. At least not for a long time. Okay, so now the second category of champions you do want to consider creating duplicates in, and that would be Clan Boss Speed Tune champions. So perhaps the most
Man-Eater
desired duplicate in the game is this guy, Man-Eater.
Yeah,
Having 2 Man-Eaters gives you a really flexible, high damage Clan Boss team composition. It's obviously an unkillable. Man-Eater is an unkillable champion. So this is probably the most desired duplicate champion in the entire game, because it basically gives you a 1-key Ultra Nightmare with basically just 2 champions. You don't need another champion. You can just put 3 damage dealers with these Man-Eaters and do a great job. But there are also some champions that work in specific speed tunes that you may want a second copy because you want to have a copy that is not locked into the speed tune. And a really good example of that is Seeker. So Seeker is a really valuable champion who has a great turn meter boost skill. His A2 fills a turn meter of all allies by 30%, places an increased attack buff, and grants an extra turn. And because his cooldown gets down to 3 turns, this is basically on a 2-turn cooldown with the extra turn. So this is the most turn meter fill that you're going to get out of any champion. So while you may need to have one locked into your Clan Boss speed tune, you may want one for other content as well. So having 2 Seekers, one in your Clan Boss tune and one not in your Clan Boss tune, is a great use of a duplicate champion. In fact, I run 2 Seekers, and you may in fact even run 3 down the line. But like Coldheart, just put one in the vault until you figure that you actually are going to get value out of that duplicate. Okay, now for the second category of champions you do not want to duplicate, and that is Arena Nukers. You want to stay away from building multiple copies of your Arena Nukers. Now, there will always be exceptions to these categories, and if you have an Arena Nuker who is also a top PvE champion, and maybe you want one in a PvE build and one in a PvP build, that could happen. But in general, we want to stay away from building too many Arena Nukers, not just duplicates of the same Arena Nuker, but even just multiple Arena Nukers, because there's only so much value that you get. So for instance, my Arena Nuker is Genbo. Genbo is a top tier Arena Nuker. He gets me
that
to
you
gold 5
don't
and
want
keeps
to
me there
duplicate
really easily.
all that.
He's also highly usable in faction crypts in his Arena Nuker build. I don't need a second Genbo. I don't need really another Arena Nuker for my Gold 5 team. I could use Arena Nukers for 3v3 content and live arena, so there is a reason to have more than one Arena Nuker built to 60, but typically that's going to take a while. You're going to want to get several months into the game before you start thinking about a second Arena Nuker for 3v3 or for live arena. If you have Wukong, you may already have a second Arena Nuker because you have Wukong and then whoever else that you built. So there's also that option there. But in general, like 3 copies of Genbo is not a great idea. In addition, when you do build Arena Nukers, you're going to want to build some variety in your Arena Nukers. You're going to want different affinities. You might want different combos, different synergies. So for instance, you're going to get a Herndig, you're going to get a Trunda, you're going to get a Hefrak, you're going to get a Leorius the Proud, and all of these champions do the job differently, so it makes more sense to build different arena nukers so that you can take them into different fights with specific purpose. Okay, and now for the third category of champions you do want to consider making duplicates of, and that is high utility champions that stack well with themselves. And I'll give you 2 examples of this kind of champ. The first is in the Demon Spawn faction here, and this is Allure. Now, Allure is a highly desirable champion, a really powerful epic that does something so well. She may be the best champion at it in the entire game, and that is turn meter reduction. Her A1 hits 3 times, and it decreases the target's turn meter by 25% on each critical hit. So if some turn meter decrease is good, more turn meter decrease may be really good. So Allure stacks well with herself, and so building 2 copies of Allure can be really good.
Ach, yes, I never get a turn.
This category
Painkeeper.
is the Void Rare Painkeeper.
Oh,
now,
fuck, she's good.
Painkeeper has a ability that decreases the cooldown of all ally skills by 1 turn. So if you need to build a composition around decreasing cooldowns, and let's say you don't have a Yumiko or a Kaimar, you can get away with a cheap champion like Painkeeper, and you may need multiple copies to make your team composition work. There are team compositions, for instance, in Iron Twins that utilize 3 Painkeepers. So if you've got 1 Painkeeper built, great. If you have 2nd or 3rd or 4th or 5th copy of Painkeeper, you may want to throw some of them in the vault and hold on to them for later. I don't think, like with Coldheart, you would ever want 4 copies of Painkeeper. I can't really imagine that scenario. But like I said, there are team compositions that use 3 Painkeepers, so just keep that in mind. Now, if you find solutions for those places, like the Iron Twins that don't...
Ek dink is op, ja, daai account. Ek kan nie... Enigiets. Ek het nie 'n set team nie, want ek kan hom nie beat nie. Want as ek inkom by Spider, die waves is nie 'n probleem nie. As ek inkom by Spider, dood, onmiddellik. Sien, ek sit met 'n probleem daar. Ek het fucking probeer. Want as ek hulle eers as ek verby die poisons kan kom, kan Cold Dart werk. Nee, vir die turn meter op die groot Spider. Is dit?
Die enigste tyd wanneer oom so Cold Dart gebruik is as sy Brimstone kon gebruik het. Dis ongelukkig gebruik sy nie Brimstone. Net legendaries van Brimstone gebruik. Dus hoekom ek hom sodra ek 'n sterretjie gaan kry vir hom.
Hey, Jesus. TK, het al klaar een.
Ja, wat soms ek sal aanbeveel as oom vir hom gaan of ja. Want daai is amazing.
Is smart,
25% van die
vir Clanboss.
Dinges.
Ek wag nou vir Clanboss key om te kyk wat doen ek nou.
Ja, wat so.
Want kyk, het jy gesien my team?
Ek sal net aanbeveel.
Daai man kom clutch, hoor.
Ja, is gevolg.
Clutch. Any shield, any increase speed. Nee, sy het my standaard dalk net vir Hydra.
Ja, ek sê vir iemand dat
en hy's vir Fire Knight. Dis al waarvoor hy is. Dus kom maar, ek het hom jy weet, jy kom ons piek. En tussen epics, toe piek ek hom.
Ja, bol. Maar oom gooi som om sy wat ons Clanboss team, dan sal hy soos
ja, maar ek kan wie haal ek uit. Want
of die kan ek net vir wat ons vir daarop en Kale, Frozen Banshee, daar wat ons Dago, Rathalos en dan Bull. Want Bulwark is lekker vir hy decks, hy is 30% chance of extending all debuffs on the deck by 1 day. daai 30% so jy bou net kak vinnig hier van daar werk.
Hy is stadig op die oomblik, want ek sukkel met weer.
Oes vinnig in relentless set. Om weet hierdie set was gemaak
vir hom. Ja.
Vir hom.
Ja.
As hom nie opgelet het met die
Ja, nee, ek weet dit is gemaak vir hom.
Okay, nou dat sit die rattelos. Rattelos set.
Ja.
Want daai
Ja.
hierdie is vir
Ja, hy moet seker op hom gaan, maar ek gebruik haar nie meer eintlik nie. So dat ek remove it. Remove net die
maar ja, ek sal dit aanbeveel om gebruik te doen, want daai is 'n ekstra attack wat oom in het aan, so dis dan meer damage, plus ja, dis fucking 5 ster, 2 ster, en dit moet 5 kop, en behoort hy baie meer damage te doen. So, en die probleem met die nether spider is, elke keer wat jy hom slaan, dan sit hy poisons op jou.
Ja. So Staltus is goed daarvoor, maar
sy is awesome.
Ja, want sy is cleanser.
Sy die cleanse vir 5 beerd as ons op boeke sit en 3 beerd.
Okay, ek neem nie boeke nie.
Nee, is fine. Hy is lekker vir die increase speed in die heel wat hardlik moet met opklaar. Healer, want daar reviver help continuous. Defense en HP so ja, maar speed is bietjie stadig.
Ja.
Dis ook fyn dan net om 2.
Kyk, ek nie baie aan alles verander nie. Is al soos ek het, want al fucking masteries op Ninja was nie gedoen nie. Ek weet nie of ek al klaar opgesit het nie. Dis die ding.
En met die realiteit by jou gegaan sien.
Kyk, Doompriest sal seker cool wees, maar ek glo nie vir Nether nie. Nee, daar's ander merk nou.
Moontlikheid, want hy sit nie by HP by die slaan nie. Sy 5% chance of placing on all enemies. Dat is soveel attack on all allies.
Maar ek het ja, Mordecai nou eers gekry. Hy was een van daai pools wat ek gekry het.
Mordecai is een wat ek kan gebruik. As jy om die basis gaan kyk, wat ek gebruik het.
Ja, ek het gekyk. Max
daarso net vir die damage op so.
Ja.
Daarso vir die skills reset, cleanse, cleanse en revive, cleanse, heal en revive, en damage. So, soos ek sê, ja, sê dit is nie. Om as 'n lead set, daarso weaken opsit en kom hom so hardlik en so hardlik. Daai werk ook. Dan net om nie, wat sê ons reset op die skills nie, maar om net,
druk dit play, ek weet ons gaan dit nie maak nie.
Daarso, sy is 'n bietjie te laag.
Ja. Hy is nog nie eens gekiek nie. Is hy gekiek?
Sy nie 16 artifacts nie, maar sy is definitief nie fucking kiek, dit weet ek vir 5. Ja. Met haar gaan dit 'n bietjie moeilik is, want sy moet Eerst gaan al die poisons afval en dan continuous heal opsit. Man eater kan werk, sy gaan nie help nie.
Tiliana kan allied protect opsit, maar dan moet sy kak vinnig wees.
Hy strength en albaal.
Maar ek dink nie sy is gekiet nie. En ek weet nie wat, ek kan nie Wisik se kiet onthou nie. Ag, ek hardloop hierdie goed auto. Jy That is nice. Ach, je kan ook gelost is, ooit doen zo'n woord gemaakt heeft.
Ja, dat is best heel goed. Maar ik zal hem zien.
Ja, nou blijft ze maar lang.
En de rest gaan.
Die ding is hulle gooi op allemaal. Sien, dis waar ek gedog het as jy jou omlaag hou, nee, dan kry jy die spiders terug. Want kan Armature baie damage op hom doen? Het mos ook een max HP.
Die lekker ding wat werk is Brimstone, en Brimstone hierdie goeders ons sal sien daarso. Immune to HP balancing effect en cooldown, ja. Also damage from skill scale based on enemy max HP cannot exceed 10% of his HP. Nou Brimstone besluit vol daai reël.
Okay.
As hy in wat ons gesê is dan sy
seconds.
Is fine, ek wou actually gehad het en moes dit.
Jy ken al die wat nie. Holy fuck. Maar het hom hard gebliks. Ouch. Motherfucker. Okay.
Dit is net, dis 'n daai spinnekop is 'n baie kak ding om AoE's te vat, want elke spiderling het 'n
Counter
AoE
attack.
en jou resistance moet bo 400 wees om al die poisons te resist. So wat van
Ja,
dit
nee,
is maar
definitief
beter
nie
om
die kit
characters
nie.
te vat wat die poisons afval, 'n reviver te hê, 'n shielder te hê en iemand wat brimstone op het. Dan kan die mens net damage deel en die ene wat meestal van die damage vat.
Okay. So ek sal hom uithaal en wat se naam insit as hy 60 is met Moorse voet.
Kykie,
Redelik
wat ek
pretender.
like van hierdie drie is, as hy hulle nie vries nie, dan sal hulle jou nou kleintjie slaan, dan het hy 'n kans om hulle te stang.
Ja.
En dan met daai stang sit hy 'n shield ook op. En met haar, sy stang hulle ook, en
Ja,
sy
nou en
heal
dan, ja.
en revive. Om het gesien hoe
Ja.
afval-
Nee, ek gebruik skill en amper alles waar kan.
Nee, skill is baie lekker.
So our utility is more goed.
Nou ja, ek het nou in plaas van Dragonmoth het ek wat soms gebruik, maar dis omdat en in plaas van Kel het ek my vingers gedruk. Ons sal sien as ons gaan daartoe gaan. Bestings. Ons sal daar so sien. Hy het niks in nie, sy het daai aura ding in.
Ja.
Sy het ook ongelukkig niks in nie, hy het ook nie. Maar as ons kan sien, hy is daar so vir die
Damage, ja, is pure damage.
Sy is daar so net van skills reset sodat sy weer kan cleanse. Daar so net vir 'n ekstra stang. Myne is gebou met 'n proses vol accuracy.
Ja.
So ja, my mannetjies was nog vol, ek het heel rustig gedoen, ek het myne op auto gesit.
Ja. Is net ja. Maar ek kan sien, 100 dit was decent op fucking daai.
Baie goed.
Maar ja, ek sal
Ek kan my pa weet as ek net my fucking damage dealers in, maar baie
So,
staan met my auto.
ek moet hom 60 toe vat en ek moet redelik 60 toe vat.
Is eers nodig om hom 60 toe gevat nie, van gedaan toe. Sien hoe daar is. Myne is 50, sy is 47, sy is 50.
Ja, maar daar
Ja, sy is net 60, dis net om die skills te reset.
maar daar het jy al klaar. Want even al kan jy skills reset, dat sy double revive het.
Lekker.
So dat
maar as jy hom al kry,
Renegade.
Dis baie lekker vir daai decrease cooldown of all allies by 2 turns. This skill does not affect this champion or other champions with the same skill. This champion will receive damage equal to 30% of the max HP. This will happen even if it kills the champion. So dit is op 5 beurte, jy bou 2 van haar in. En dan sit 4 beurt cooldown.
Ja.
Of as oom nie haar het nie, mag ek nou wat ek doen. Wonderlike vrou. Daarso.
Maar Painkeeper is altyd.
Cooldown of all allies by 1 turn.
Ja. Jy het 'n double Painkeeper nodig.
Ja, op 'n 4 beurt cooldown. So as 'n mens 2 Painkeepers hardloop, dan is dit 2 ekstra beurte.
Anders sal jy 2 Painkeepers, 'n Man-Eater insit in jou clan boss span.
Niet aan killable.
Ja.
Om net so maak nie, maar 2 times is
Nee, dat's nou hierdie naweek.
Ja, nee, maar ek praat van 'n 2 times.
Ja.
Vir haar is dan toe.
Jy moet
vir haar is dat toe.
Ja. Ja, ek fokus op Yumiko op enige account kry, fucking put it my in die next year.
Hy's game changing, nie so wou nie.
Maar hy's cool nog steeds.
Hy is cool,
Soos met jou free to play, ons mag nie legendaries gebruik tensy ons hulle of fuse of in 'n
weekly
event
goeders.
kry of dit.
Of die weekly goeders.
Ja.
Ja, nee, ek het alles gelees op daai.
So as ek's besig om die heroes te collect. Maar as ek hulle nou nie kry nie, jy weet, dan gebruik ek hulle vir kos. Of ek sal hulle in Faction Wars gebruik. Of want daar's 2 van daai epics waar jy fuse wat decentish is wat jy kan gebruik.
Sien om hom as oom Ortekarte met die skill uit all enemies.
Ja.
Hy laat HP burn bosses op aan.
Ja, maar hy het high accuracy nodig.
Of oom kan hom gryp. Hy land ook HP burn op aan.
Ja.
Ja,
Magna is cool.
Dan stam op hom.
Ja. He gets an extra hit if they're under HP burn.
Ja.
So my bliksem.
Letterlik net vir wat ek
Maar hy moet hy's 'n bietjie lig in die broek nog. Hy moet nog meer HP op hom kry.
Ek het 'n manier om waves te clear vir Dragon. Ek sit nou met my daai nuwe een wat ek gekry het. Sit ek ook al op Dragon 16. So as gevolg van daartoe, hy sit daai ding op, dan kom my regte los, dan gebruik hy daai skill, dan haal hy uit en dan gebruik wat soms Magna daai ene ding haal. En dan as daar nou soos die heel laaste round waar is en goed soos dit, en dan kom my Baron en dan
Ja, maar Baron, fuck. Ja. Baron is op 'n ander level. Hy's beter as Septimus in every way,
my
maar
artifacts is level 12. Ek het nie eens 'n amulet in nie en ek het ook nie 'n banner in nie. En myne staan op 12 vir 68.
Oh, shit. Ons enetjie gaan koop seker.
Ja, nee, dit was weer reg.
Ja, nee.
En
Nee, ek sal hou want ek dink hierdie naweek met die Summon Rush en al daai kak. Want daar kom 'n Summon Rush hierdie
ja,
naweek.
daai nuwe champion wat uitkom.
So ons gaan maar sien.
Wat lyk sy?
Ja?
Nuwe champion.
Ja, ek het klaar gekyk. Ek slaak
gaan lank vat om te kry. Sy's 'n veel champion.
maar maak nie saak nie. As jy haar kry, as jy soos kyk, ek speel nie op al die accounts all the time nie. Soos ek doen linkies in, maar basies net om either energy terug te kry
of net
rond
te neem.
Ja, en as daar 'n nuwe login champion is, dan doen ek dit op almal. Nou, maar dit vat te veel tyd. Soos met hierdie hele ding om die gear set te kry. Jy moet 3 ure op elke account sit. Dis 10 accounts. Dis 30 ure. Onthou, daai 2 hardloop non-stop. Dit sy krag uit.
Ja, ek wil net sê dit sy load shedding
Ja.
is net anders.
En dit vat my 20 minute om alles weer op te load, alles op te stel vir stream. So, sorry, ek het nie eers fucking daag gelees.
Nee, is fyn.
Want ek sit hierso en ek slak fucking ek moet hierdie en dan bou ek hierdie een, dan bou ek daai een, ek slak. Jy weet, ek probeer 'n bietjie aan elke ding doen. Want al wat ek met hierdie een besig is om te doen, is eintlik om ek weet nie hoe ek gaan arena fight hier nie. Ek weet nie eens hoe kom nie. Want ek is besig fuck off.
Met mission. Finish 5, 6 out of 5.
Ek sal heel aand besig daar.
En ek weet hoe fucking mooi hoe baie dan.
Maar ek meen hierdie is my ou account. Daai 4 jaar oud account, of 4,5 jaar oud al. Maar ek gaan en ek kyk vandag, ek dink dit is ook op hom. Wat keer al die stage 13 kom ek by Spider, ek sê, oh, fuck, is die enigste. Nee, Fire Knight kan ek nie. Spider of Fire Knight wat ek nie kan geleer nie.
Fire Knight is
Vir my al wat Fire Knight is multi-hitters en sin reductor. Dis al. Spider aan die ander kant.
Scale, sonder, fucking verloor, cold cold dart, je gaat tenminste...
Ja, cold dart of als je een cold dart hebt nie, double armature of je kan een armature insit in die ander archer van die Elven. Sy het 50%. Ja. En sy is ook aankom.
Ja, dat is goed.
Jesus. Ach ja, dit jy hoef niks anders in te sit nie. Jy gebruik net die nommer 1 skill. Nee.
Ik sla nog niet HP op mijn shit. Ik zal wachten. Dan kom ik 3. Zo mooi naar Rijn. Kijk, shield amper af nu. Volg niet meer terug naar je shield af, terug naar je. Leg me rustig hoor. Dan komt hij, de rest dan zet hij decrease defense en weekend op. Dan zeg ik van oké, nou is hij mijn balance. Toen kan ik bij jullie bar.
Nee, Baron is goed hoor. Ek het probeer, want Baron was mos ook in die chance. Ek het vir Baron gekies, maar
nou, my pa het vir Chris gekies, my poes het ons gekry.
nee, kyk, Chris is kyk, hy's nou nie die beste fucking champion nie, maar as hy kom by defense, is daar niemand beter nie.
Hy is die beste.
Nee, maar ek meen
Hy staan
ja,
so saam met alle.
ja,
Saam met
maar
Crazy, ja, saam met Patsons Bulwark, saam met Baron, saam
Maar hy
met
stadig.
fucking Junko. Nee. Sy base speed is meestal vinniger as meestal van die ander mense se.
Is dit?
Check hierso. Oh, jy populêre kry. Sy base speed is 94, né?
ja.
Kom ons vat ons ander shielders nie. Wat ons nie is arena champions, wat ons moeilikheid. Daar is ook arena champions, ook so moeilikheid.
Hy's fucking goed hoor.
Hy, ja.
Fuck me, hy's goed.
Draai, skill van.
Jesus.
En hierdie ene is fucking mekaar. Die ene is ek nie.
Maar Walking Tomb-Bring is ook
No.
George.
Jailbreak.
Hy's in 'n hele klas op sy eie. Daar's nie. Ja, het jy is bekend.
Hy is fucking typical. Hy is
Wat is daai? Ja, ek weet die ou wat ek soek. In plaas van Chris. Hy behoort in Oudgrond te wees. Ja, nee,
hy is vinnig.
Hy is moer vinnig.
Hy is stadig. Hy is stadig. Hy is vinnig.
Daarso. Ja.
Die wat ons die ene, die fucking
Oef.
That's all I need is with this damage dealt increases the original almost. Kan ek vir hom iets cooler wees?
Ja, dit
the epic is.
Want al het vir my die keuse was tussen
sien hom.
Ja.
Sien hom hierdie ding. Kyk hierso. Heals all in wat soms allies by 15% max HP in places shield 50% of their max HP on all allies for 2 turns. Dit is 30% heal en 30% shield van hulle HP. Nou, daar is iemand hy bly nog steeds my een van die beste shielders van
hier staan
shield buff on all allies for 3 turns equal to 25% of the damage inflicted. Dis net 'n kakkies van HP wat jy moet hou.
Ja.
En
Oh, Tatsu.
Yes. 60 continues on all, dan attack all torso, en dan removes one random mob.
En hy's op 'n wat 3 turn cooldown.
Yes.
En as jy soos 'n Yumiko het,
Hierdie is
Glory is
ek
baie
like hom,
niche.
ek like hom met hom te volg. Net as gevolg van hierdie is places na exit en stag is aan the freeze die battlefield is at 10% of the damage inflicted. En dan counter stack when the cold form is hierdie ene.
Ja.
Whenever an enemy places a stun, sleep, freeze, provoke, fear, through fear on any allies.
Okay,
Dan bliksem hy.
Lekker.
Myne was gebou met 345 wat soms crit damage, 92 crit rate, en ek dink was 6700 attack. Myne het gebliksem vir 300, 400 kof vir sy A1. Hy was super vlot. Tongri is ook baie.
Ja, Turagi is.
Ja, dis die shield of all op this champion.
Ja, maar Turagi is 'n mini Uko, so.
En dan is daai extra 25, dis ja, dis 25% om this champion te wees, so 3B. As jy was ons het en dan sit fucking instant 3B terug. Een champion wat ek graag wil kry. Chill break.
Nou, kyk, hy's goed fucking arena even. Hy's
Taras.
Mariska en dan Kinoru.
Ja,
not Kinoru, jy weet van wie ek dan fuck it.
Also lekker live
Sy ek het haar in een van die accounts.
Oh.
Ja.
Jesus nee, hom kyk hierso. Places 60% increase defense en dan 'n increase speed on all allies.
Ek het haar in een van hierdie accounts. Ek weet nie wat sy in.
En dan kry jy 'n fucking passive. Removes one buff from all allies. Die buff from all allies at the start of each turn.
Is dit so?
Removes 2 random buffs instead of wat ons allies are under continuous shield. Lekker part van hierdie ding is attacks one places bla 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 bla. Dis die lang. Also plays debuff spray. So sy slaan iemand dan sit sy daai buffs op hulle arm.
Ja.
From the target en dan na A1 attacks has a 10% chance of decreasing speed. Dis nie nou jy wat nie maar hierso. Places a continuous heal buff on this champion for one turn. It also places for for one turn with the lowest HP. Bou aan 'n relentless shield nee, want dan sal ons sien sulke freaking stack van fucking continuous heals.
Het jy ek gaan vir jou wys. Wat het ek al in hierdie account nou gekry?
Hey, dis met daardie mannetjie die cultist.
Ek sien nie baie use vir hom nie.
Nobel is decent. Dis nie overpowered nie, so ek kan.
En ek weet nie wat sy
nee, daai twee saam alleen ek sal hom fucking regtig eerlik aan.
Daai twee.
Ja. HP burn.
Toe ek Drakes kry, ek's like fuck yes, I don't have to fucking do a year's worth of fucking
keer fucking koop. Yes.
So, omdat hierdie account so oud is, het ek baie van daai fragment goeders wat ek nooit klaar gemaak het nie.
Dis nie ek weet, maar daai fragment een is. As oom nog een kry kan oom hom power of oom kan dit weer een. Ek sal aanbeveel oom met power, maar as oom nog nie was om slag gemaak het, om fractions slag gemaak het, as oom toch fractions gemaak het, nie power.
Ag nee, ek het min fractions op hom. Jesus, bitter min. Fragment summons.
Nee, dat is frag.
Ja, maar dis waar jy hom kry, is dit nie?
Yes, dit is. Maar
net twee.
Ag nee, dis fyn. Bou hom op en goed soos dit. Ek het gepraat van as hom kry sy druk net ten rest toe gaan. Battles toe gaan.
Wat? Of
as oom daai en klaar. So daar oom hom klaar gemaak het en dan empowerment. Daai help ook baie want hy gee ongelooflik lekker wors.
Ja, nee, as ek by haar kan uitkom, maar die grind om die regte heroes te probeer kry en wat jy het om verby die base te kom.
Ja, ek het ook gesien oom het 'n bietjie gesukkel met die base. 'n mens met daai met sulke tipe wat so ding is, 'n mens kort blok debuffs champion. Dis al wat 'n mens nodig het vir daai fucking trofee en verbou. Of wat fucking wat soms.
Ja, maar jy het 'n provoker soos Jizzo nodig met 'n automatic fucking provoke op hom wat hy net bliksem. Want ek sal wat se naam aanvat, Hydra, maar ek sal Jizzo moet 60.
Wat ek like is van accounts van die Blizzard ministers baie maar confusion. Sien hom nou, fucking goeie support. Want as oom hom intap, hou in hom.
Ek het hom gefuse.
Jesus.
Nee, hier nie, maar
ja, ek weet as oom tap, daai skill daarso is die crit rate en dan speed op almal en dan also force the turn of all allies by 15.
En dan
kry jy daai ene revives to dead allies in places of block damage buff on them for one turn. Dat help ongelooflik baie.
Ja, met hierdie champion training het ek mos gegaan vir eerste plek. Toe ek
champion training is baie maklik.
Ja, Jesus, dit was baie.
Nee, ek
Dit was 10.000 punte om die legendary boek te kry. En dan het jy mos daai fucking wat se naam ook gekry. Is die een of hierdie een? Ja. Ja, ek het 2 eerstes gekry. Here, ek was besig hoor. Want dit is hoe ek probeer uitkom het by ons clan versus clan. Ons het 120.000 gekort dat almal die blou shard kan kry. Here, ek het gefight. Ek het verwag. Ek slag kik. Ek het 2 en nog 2 accounts gehad. Slag klik. Ek vir 2 ure het ek hier gesit. Ek slag fuck it. En ek het 90.000 gemaak in die laaste 45 minute.
Ja, ek het ons afgebruik vir 15 minute.
Maar ek meen daai spannetjie was nommer 1 in clan versus clan. Daai een.
Ek gaan ietsie cool wys, né? Sien oom hierdie goeders.
Ja.
Nou, 'n mens kry champions so goed soos dit, soos nou hierdie is goed soos dit. Nou al hierdie, ek druk ten minste so 5 broers in hulle en dan gaan ek aan 5 broers aan, 5 broers aan, 5 broers, 5 broers, 5 broers, 5 broers, 5 broers, 5 broers. En dan kry jy maksimum 'n paar keer trek ek 10 en net om 10 seker te maak ek kry maksimum daai. Dan level ek die wat klaar wat met ding rus het. Ek trek even vir my mannetjies in die wolk af en die ding rus.
Ek het
my reserve
3000 fucking groendes getrek hier man.
Ek wat ons om net onthou vir 3 sterre is 22 goeie stokpunte. Vir 4 sterre is 29 of 28 goeie of vir 5 sterre is 39 en vir 6 sterre kan
Nee, 6 sterre, ek gaan gewoon vol. Dankie. Woep.
Ja nee, ek doen dit nooit nie, om so sien nou.
Ja, ek weet die laaste paar is so hard om te grind.
Ja, ons sal sien. Also, 3641. Ek gebruik glad nie my broers tensy dit 'n champion training event is nie of 'n CVC is.
Ja. Maar dis waarvoor ek dit gebruik het. Kyk, elke dag dan vat ek een broer, dan vat ek iemand wat 18 of onder is. Een broer klop. Ek gaan nie nog sit en fucking heroes fucking trek om dit, jy weet.
Ja, wat ek gewoonlik doen is
as ek te trek en dit
Bruce uithardloop en dan gaan ek nog nodig hê vir die volgende een.
Ja.
Is daar is kyk ek spaar my groen shorts op vir die Sunny Nights.
Ja.
Want jy kry een vir elke groene wat jy trek. Ek het gewoonlik by elkeen het ek so 4000, 5000 ene staan, dit 5000 punte.
Ja.
Net van daai af. Dis nou sonder my goue, sonder my blaue, sonder my perse, sonder my primers, sonder my stones, souls.
Dis die verste wat hierdie account nog ooit gegaan het in Doom Tower. En ek hardloop hierdie span non-stop. Regdeur van nommer 1 af al.
Hierdie fucking ding.
Maar daar's Candy, en Candy is 'n poes. Ag nee, ek kan nie want hier is hy ook.
Nee.
Is hy nie?
Nee, hierdie een is fucking dis is hierdie een, dis hierdie.
Wag, ja, hy's pas maklik.
Hierdie fucking ding.
Griffin moet jy so vinnig moontlik doodmaak.
Griffin hierso is 'n pyn in die stukke gat. Want maak nie saak hoe hard ek kom bliksem, hy wil net nie op by my bliks.
Oh wel, laat ons kyk of ons weer kan op auto hardloop. Ek dink dit gaan 'n bietjie moeiliker wees nou. Finally, that thing is done. Arcane Keep. Yeah, can you take it out? 5 superior potions from the Arcane Keep. Well, we're on level 16. It's gonna take a while, but yeah.
Require 3 pain keepers, then you may not need to keep 3 copies in the vault. You can keep the one that you've built, maybe 1 in reserve, and let the others go. It's up to you. You have to judge for yourself whether or not you're going to get value out of multiple pain keepers moving forward. Okay, so for category 3 of champions not to dupe, it's the flip side of that coin. Champions that do not stack well with themselves or really with other champions who do the same job. A good example of a champion like this is Apothecary. Now, Apothecary is an incredibly powerful rare, and I would say there might be a circumstance under which a particular account would get value out of 2 Apothecaries, but in general, this isn't a champion you're going to want to duplicate. The big purpose for having this champion is this A3, which places an increased speed buff on all allies for 2 turns and then fills the turn meter of all allies by 15%. Now, this skill doesn't stack super well with itself because an increased speed buff would just overwrite the previous increased speed buff and you wouldn't get value for both of them. In addition, Apothecary doesn't do a lot of other stuff. He does have a heal. More heals would be good. But if you need healing, you're going to have Seal of the Drakes. You're probably going to have some other sustained champions. And if you need more speed, you of course have Haikatoon at 30 days, who can kind of stack well with Apothecary. She stacks better with Apothecary than 2 Apothecaries stacked together because at least she has a speed aura, and she also has a slow on her A1 and some turn meter decrease in addition to her turn meter fill and increase speed. So Apothecary is a great champion. You really want to have one built on your account, but you probably don't need 2. Now, an example of another champion who doesn't stack well with himself is Mordecai. And this is a champion that maybe many of you have chosen in the challenge, the HH free-to-play challenge account that you're running. And the reason that Mordecai doesn't stack well with himself is because generally HP burners that don't have activation don't stack well with themselves. So, or any other HP burners. So this is an AoE HP burn, which is great, but placing a second AoE HP burn just overwrites the first and doesn't create a lot of additional value. In addition, this increased attack is already up for 3 turns, so you're not likely to need another increased attack champion. There is a little bit of value here on the A2 in terms of decreasing turn meters, but if you wanted to decrease turn meters like a lot, you'd be more likely to want a champion like Allure or maybe an AoE champion with AoE turn meter decrease like Sylar or even Deacon Armstrong. So So there's not a whole lot of extra value here to stacking Mordecai's, and you probably don't need two built in different ways for different solutions, because however you build him, he's going to be a solution for that particular problem built that way. Okay, so that brings us to category 4 of champions who want to consider duplicating, and this would be any champion that is a great team champion where you need more than one team. For instance, for Hydra, you need 3 teams, and for 3v3 Arena, you need 3 teams. So any champions that fit those teams particularly well, you can have multiple copies of those champions and put them on each of the teams. So a really good example of this for a Hydra champion would be Inquisitor Shamil. Now, Inquisitor Shamil is a great solution for the Head of Torment, I believe it is, because of this passive. Whenever an ally receives a Fear or True Fear debuff from an enemy, this skill will instantly remove the debuff and fill the ally's turn meter by 15%. So this solves the fears that come out from the Hydra head. I think it's the Head of Torment. I think.
Yes, it is.
Might be the Head of Despair. I forget which one. Pretty sure it's the Head of Torment.
Head of Torment.
And so anytime that head is in rotation, you could use up to 3 copies of Inquisitor Shamil. 1 for each Hydra team that you've built. Now there are other Hydra champions you could build multiple copies of. Anybody who has a really good provoke, maybe an AoE provoke, AoE slows, AoE HP, max HP damage like Royal Guard and Husk. So there are a bunch of champions out there that you could actually use multiple copies of for Hydra. So this category is perhaps the one where you're going to build the most dupes from this category, specifically for Hydra. But also think about 3v3 Arena. And so here we come to our one legendary on the list. I think she's the only legendary on the list. But Arbiter. Now, Arbiter is a champion that if you pull from a shard, you know you're still going to get a free copy down the line. Or maybe you've already got your free copy and then you pulled a dupe like I did not that long ago. But Arbiter is one of the best arena champions in the entire game. And so having 2 of her is actually a pretty good thing, because you can put that second one into your 3v3 arena teams. Or you can even use her in live arena to make sure you can't get locked out of an Arbiter. So there are uses for a second Arbiter. The great thing about the second Arbiter is you probably don't need that second Arbiter booked. You can just build her to 6 stars, get her fast, and have her as another arena team lead. So any great arena support specifically that you can use in a second 3v3 team could be a viable duplicate. Now for our 4th category of champions that you don't want to duplicate is any champion, usually a good champion, who is a great solution for one and only one problem, and therefore a second copy doesn't help you at all. And a great example of this is Lady Annabelle here in the Bannerlords faction. Lady Annabelle is one of the best solo champions for Bommel in the entire game. Now, even if you have a solution for Bommel, you may want to build a Lady Annabelle because it will unlock those champions from your Bommel team, allow you to solve it with just one champion, and you probably don't want to farm Bommel's forge materials anyway. Now, once a Lady Annabelle is built, you can solve Bommel with her, and she doesn't really need to be used anywhere else. You could also use her in Scarab Boss if you wanted to. That's
she
fine.
can solo
But
Bommel.
in general, you build her one way, you have one copy, and you don't need a second copy because she's already solved all the problems she's likely to solve with her one copy. Another example of a champion like this would be Eris. Now, Eris is a great champion if you are building a Myth Air speed-tuned unkillable clan boss team. So Eris is needed to make the Demitha unkillable 3-to-1 composition go full affinity friendly and full auto. So she's a great champion to have if you want to do that clan boss speed tune. But once you have one copy of her built, she solves that problem, and she solves no other problems in the game anywhere. So she's basically got that one best case use, and you don't need a second copy of her for any reason really at all. So yet another champion who solves one problem.
Hierdie team auto nog steeds. Doet daar. Strek nou op level. Ek weet nie. Ek kan nie eens vir jou sê wat se level is hierdie hier nie. Wat is die hoogste wat hierdie kant nog ooit gegaan het?
Duplicate champions who only solve one problem. To duplicate a champion who solves 2 or 3 problems really well, but in completely different builds. For one example of that, we have Godseeker Amiri. Now, Godseeker Amiri is a champion who who can solve the Sand Devil's Necropolis for you, but she can also be highly valuable in a lot of content, including in the Clan Boss team or in Doom Tower. She can also even be used in Arena. She basically gets used in a lot of places. The Sand Devil's Necropolis build may not be the build that is valuable in those other places. So you may want 2 copies of this champion at some point. Now, if you have a Sand Devil's Necropolis solution already that doesn't require Godseeker and Eerie, you may not need a second copy of her. But this is a champion that solves at least 2 different problems in 2 different builds. And usually you don't want to build legendaries because legendary tomes are so hard. But Godseeker and Eerie can be one of those champions that, because she's an epic, because she solves problems so well, she's really good. Another example of this kind of champion is one of my favorite epics in the entire game, and that is Deacon Armstrong. You don't make a list like this without including Deacon on it, did you? So here's the thing. Deacon, like Seeker and like Eris, can be part of a clan boss speed tune. But typically, he's not going to be fast enough in that speed tune for you to use him in other content. This is a great dungeon champion. It's a great arena champion. And so if you want him in those other places, you may need a second copy of Deacon so you can leave 1 in the clan boss composition and then build 1 a lot faster for those other areas. So again, any champion that provides at least 2 solutions or 2 places that require different builds, that can be a champion that you want to consider making a duplicate of. Okay, and so now for our final category, the 5th group of champions where you don't want to build a duplicate. And that is a champion where 1 copy of the champion built one way provides a ton of solutions in a ton of different places, so you don't really need a second copy or a second build of that champion. And I'll give you 2 good examples. Now, the first here is an uncommon Armiger. Armiger is a great turn meter decrease champion who also has an A2 that can prevent enemies from being revived. He's a great champion for Ice Golem for that reason. He can also be used any place where you want to have some turn meter decrease. Now, as an uncommon, if you've built multiple Armigers, it's not an expense. It's not a big expense. It's not a huge waste. And you could actually get maybe some value out of a second Armiger, especially if you never pull an Allure or you're months away from a Vizix. But in general, this is a champion that you don't really need duplicate copies of, because 1 Armiger built one way will be usable in all of the places where Armiger is usable. So if you're going to use them in Fire Knight, if you're going to use them in Spider, if you're going to use them in Ice Golem, you can use them in all of those locations with the exact same build. You basically need to get them to 100% crit rate and then
Floor
build them as fast as
79.
possible. So because this champion only needs 1 build, and really he doesn't stack super well with himself, and if you needed more of this job done, more turn meter control, you'd probably go with other champions. This is a champion I wouldn't waste a second 6-star on. Perhaps an even better example of this category is Seer. Now, Seer is an amazing champion. She's one of the best epics in the entire game, and you absolutely want one at level 60. But once you build 1, there's almost no reason to ever have a second copy. She is a wave clear champion because of her A3. Her A3 strips all the buffs off your team and the enemy team and basically hits so hard she'll wipe out any wave in the game. Once you build a champion that hits that hard to clear out waves, you don't need a second copy of her. Typically, you would run her with a reset champion so she can clear at least 2 of the 3 waves. Usually the 3rd wave is a boss anyway. And so you don't need multiple copies. In addition, building 2 copies out with the gear it would require is a really tall order, and you're better off putting that gear on somebody else. So she can do the job with 1 copy of herself anywhere you're going to need her, and you're not really going to get a lot of value out of a second copy. Now, I'm sure there are situations where players have built 2 Seers and get some value out of her, but again, I'm a free-to-play player. I'm always looking to add versatility to my overall roster. So at 2.5 years in, I still don't think I need a second Seer. I get the job done with the 1 copy that I've built. Okay, so that is it. Just to recap real quickly, the 5 categories of champions you do not want to duplicate. First is starter champions, just don't do it. The second is any champion that has a super common role like Arena.
Ben? I mean, I could go go triple reaction.
Upgrade force champions in campaign battles.
You know.
I need to do that still, battle, campaign. Force champion. Who do we have in? We've got Mordecai in.
I shouldn't do the artifact enhancement event when I've already done it. Already done.
No, Tranda, I'm not taking her on. Never ever.
Let's try it.
Can probably take
I think this
her
will work.
out, but we can't take the two Kales out.
I don't have any merciless now. I can literally go fitting room, try on. Oh wait, that's HP. I want another 5 HP. Might be the best. Double reaction. Okay, let's try that. Right, so now we want to optimize. This is going to be a bit more complicated because his multipliers are a little bit all over the place. I'm going to optimize around this. We're going to pretty much use everything. I'm going to say that they've got 4,000 defense, 110,000 HP. 250 speeds. So what we get, shall we?
Two more days to get that, but I will get it. Champion chase starts in 8 hours and I don't have anything here. Fuck's sakes.
These out. Okay, so we can try this just as a basic level. Put 5 speeds, 5 HP, 450 of that, 5. Alright, let's see what we get here. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, yeah, right. Should be. Thank you, Short King.
Yeah, everyone's on 4.
We'll see what the optimizer first suggests. What did you put for HP? I didn't put anything for HP. I'm going to see what it pumps out first. Put the optimizer through its ringer. See if it can do what we need it to do.
What?
I'm also 4 rank 6's al.
I do, Benjamin.
Ons is
To be
amper
honest,
3
you know
weke
what
in.
you're going to want, right? When we're doing this right now,
Dis
we're
net
going-
Briggs
well,
in
we know
ons
we're
span
gonna
wat
need
al
flat
5
HP,
het.
so I can pick those. That's much easier to do. Like, for example, if you
weet wat jy nou
if you
Well,
know
I
you're going to need
fucked up in the
350
beginning, so
accuracy, 9
I have
times
to
out of
pull
10
another
it's going to pick
7
the fastest
champions.
accuracy banner you've got, right? Amulets are always going to be crit damage if you want damage, or you'll pick something like defense or HP with the best accuracy or resistance substats. The ring is always going to be the primary stat or the tanky stat. So you pretty much pick what you want out of that bottom row. And if you do that, you just optimize the run. So I only have to look at 4,300 possible builds because I've taken all the rest out. Yeah, it's giving me that already. Look. So this is the build.
Okay, now because she needs to get to
It's a bit low on the
Affinity
attack,
7
though.
and I can't. Because you need gold for that, you can't use silver. So trying to get her back to gold is like fucking
suppose it's not that
impossible
low.
through this list.
Yeah, actually, it's not that low considering you've got a 2-star and everything else. So you're getting 308. Yes, actually, it's kind of matching yours, Britain, there, really, if you think about it, because you're getting 207 from your empowerment that I'm not getting, which basically is the difference. And the defense is the difference. The HP is the blessing, and the empowerment is the difference. Yeah, so that's pretty much where you're going to have to look at this. This is my best gear though, like it's Whisper, which I won't break. I just wanted to see what I could get. I'm not going to break Whisper for it. That's there's priorities in life, and Whisper is not losing her best gear. So this is just not going to work. So we have to kind of put it back through and kind of say, okay, well maybe we need to be a little bit more sensible. See what it says on.
Finally done.
Yeah, obviously I'd have to fully awaken all my gear for that, which is going to take me a while. Why 250 speed? It's arena. Speed is king. In live arena, speed is everything. And the quicker you can rotate your Rotus, the better.
Now we wait for the new day.
Okay, so we can get it a little bit tankier, but we lose a lot.
And then I'll get back to my other champions
let me just have a look,
after
see who's
them.
in locked one, because maybe there are champions who are locked one that we just don't want to have locked one anymore. Let's see, what do we got here? Ghostborn, Mashaleds. Honestly, no, because we're rebuilding all our Hydra teams. Vlad, yes. Baron, yes. Kantra.
Yes, I'm just behind this
Artak,
guy.
yes. Theodore, yes. Death Knight, no.
Just behind him.
Sun Wukong,
But this guy's
yes.
at 259
yes.
stars
Owella, yes. Ninja,
for
yes.
Faction
Rick
Wars.
Turner,
I don't know
yes.
how the
Sneaky.
fuck he got
No.
there.
Go through the rebuilding. Do you want to see it? No. Go through the rebuilding.
Market. All greens are
Potentially
welcome
Lydia as well.
for this champion chase thing.
We'll see what it comes up with. Arbiter, no. Stoltus. It's fine. Chinark, it's fine.
Clan boss, we got a key.
Sandra, Rala, Limit.
Did that
The
one.
Fool. It's fine.
Did that one.
I'm not
Passed.
using
Now we're on
this
2.
game a lot.
This one we did a 4 million. You need
Anyway.
11
Islet,
million.
no.
So
No, Blade Master, no.
I'm happy with this team, but yeah, it's still lacking where this one is now overtaken. This one was ahead all the way. And somehow this team with the 2 heroes I pulled today just put it in a different category for yesterday. That's how important heroes are in the game. And obviously I just have crappy gear, so I don't have any great gear.
What crit damage did your build give? At that time, the last one I did was 273, but I'm just taking out like champions that I know are sitting on some of my best gear that maybe I don't need to have them locked away. Like Fenax. Let's bring him out. I'm kind of like in the process of like let's rebuild the whole account, so you know, like Shamaels need to be rebuilt anyway, some of them. So if they're in the list, they can come out. Kaja can come out. So what I want to keep is the teams that I built recently, like the Shogun team, so the Double Whisper, Scar Tortoise, Renegade, that stays. I don't know why Cold Heart is in here, but it's fine. Probably for some sort of spider team. The spider teams I don't want to touch, but I'm going to be rebuilding Finite, so that team is fine. Dragon I don't want to touch. And things like Ice Golem I don't want to touch, and Clan Boss. But outside of that, we can do all these changes. Like Vlad and Baron are universally useful everywhere, so I don't want to touch them. That's just a thing. The rest of these are being used regularly in teams, so that just means now I can go back over here, do a bit of a live refresh, go again. Let's see, what are we getting here?
He's a duplicate.
A little bit squishier.
Yeah, he's a duplicate.
What's the difference here? This one looks good.
How close are we? 25 minutes.
Look at the top. This one I just felt was a bit squishy, right? It's a bit squishy. And it's on using a 5-star chest. We don't want to do that. This one looks good. I've told it to ascend everything, Brissinger. Look, it's already ascending. It's assuming of max ascension. It's assuming everything's been ascended. Yeah. I've told it to assume that it's got a max ascension so that we get the final builds. So you can see it's already got 20% attack, 20% attack. They haven't actually got them on there. It's the new feature we've got in the optimizer where I can tell it what the what ascension I want, so I can see what the builds could be. Not even
Fuck if I can climb this like I am at the moment. Oh man. I can be in gold 3 in 3 days.
It's not far off though.
At the rate I'm going.
Why doesn't assume max glyph potential too? Because I told it to do specific glyphs. I told it I only wanted +5 speed.
Oh, no. I can maybe beat this team. I'm gonna die there. So I might do that. Strengthen that team.
I told you what clip to set here, see?
Swap her out there.
Now what we could try is...
I don't think she's...
let's just try this. See how close we are to some power builds.
Fuck if I lose this. I don't know.
No, because I know the thing about it is it's realistic to some extent to get max awakening. It might take me a while to get all those dusts, but effectively you can realize it with just
this is the one I'm gonna lose.
Like 7, 6 star attempts to get a max roll. It's very difficult to say, oh, assume you're gonna get +8 speed.
That I knew.
I haven't told it.
One.
Brissinger, you don't
This
need
is
to
the
tell it what
difficult
sets to use.
one.
It will know what to use.
She's
It'll just know
a fucking tank.
So
yeah, forget it.
so if I drop
Gone.
the speed a little bit, I can get a little bit of
Oh. Ach, yes, even with brimstone it doesn't help.
Sometimes you could do this a little bit, maybe.
Heals every time.
The free regen will probably happen in a week's time when the citizens round again.
Counter-attack, and then it just
Yeah, exactly.
took my main damage
Achieving the
dealer out.
ascension stats are much more achievable. It's the middle road that's the nasty one. It's actually like 7 or 8 rerolls.
This is painful to watch.
This one looks good. Would require a lot of awakening. That is, look how it's, isn't it crazy that it wants to use the 5-star chest? That the 5-star chest will actually just produce better damage.
Which one? Top right?
Not just nuts.
I'm
That-
gonna
that it's
fall
just
back
picking this
to
one because it hits the right
fucking
threshold.
bronze one. Fuck
We
me.
can go to 260. See what that
After
looks like.
trying for fucking 3 weeks to get higher up, I can't get fucking nowhere. They must change that. I mean, I've been grinding for fucking 3 weeks.
I still think he's very good Spade. His A1 just means now you have to be careful about mischief tanking. But apart from that, his A2 and his A3 is what we all liked him for. It's just a bit more annoying. Have I not allowed for the speed? Let me have a look. No, I can have speed. I'll save that's fine. Yeah. Well, cruel specifically is why it's requiring it last FFW. Yeah, you don't need her in reflex, you just A1s the entire way. Could also allow for HP percent. Yeah, but his HP is really low. I was mentioning Mischief Tank Al Bundy because Spade was talking about Alatrian. They've confirmed now, and they've changed it in game. Alatrian's code has changed. Let me just get the glyphs back down to 5 because that's just not realistic. What's it changed to? Show me now. It used to say has a 40% chance of increasing the duration of 2 random buffs on all allies by 1 turn. Now it has a 40% chance of increasing the duration of 2 random buffs on each individual ally by 1 turn. So that does just go, does just that, I cannot speak today. That does go to show they listen, because I gave them the description and I basically said, this is what's happening, this is why it's misleading, this is what it probably should say if it's working as correctly as you expect it to. And actually when you think about it, it is kind of working as intended, because if you think of it in a debuff scenario, when I debuff AoE and I've got a 75% chance of applying decreased defense to all enemies, that's rolled per enemy. So it makes sense that the inverse, which is the buff extension, is rolled per ally. So it's not like it's actually like, it's not like it's bugged when it shouldn't be. It's not really bugged. It's just that the description made it sound like it would do it to all allies. The description now is right, and I actually don't mind it. Like, I'm not sitting here going, this is really terrible. Now it's fine because it's like, well, that's the right description. The problem is they kind of convinced us on it on the bad description. That's the issue for me. Is like they didn't have it right to begin with. If people went for it based off that A1 description, now they might be pissed. But that being said, we went for him for the A2 and the A3. So I don't think you wouldn't go for him if you knew that. I'll be honest. I'd still go for him even if that. But it should be okay as long as you have another buff extension, right? If you had like that High Priest Maud, or if you had Mikage with him or something like that, I think it'll be fine. It should be okay. So yeah, I agree, Vexo. I did say to them, and this was the words my response back to them when they confirmed that they were changing the description was, okay, I agree with what you think, but I would suggest that having this type of effect on on an
We're
A1
gonna win the
ability
second
is
one.
very bad. Because if it's on an A2 or an A3 ability,
Third one
we can
is
just
the one
disable
on
it. In content where that's a
doubtful of.
problem, we can disable it. Right, imagine if it's a case of his
No,
A2
you're
is on the A1.
yours.
Back. But because you put it on the A1, we can't disable
And
the
it's
A1,
fixed.
therefore we
So
have
we
no
go.
control over it. We can't get rid of it if it's in an area where that buff extension is a problem like Clan Boss or Hydra. So my feedback to them was, if you're going to do this in the future, keep this type of effect off an A1. Because I actually don't think it's bugged. The description now is accurate, but it should have been right from the get-go. That was my feedback back to them. Like, I'm happy to have that type of effect, but just not on an ability that I have no control over, because it can be the death of the champion. I'll be honest, if he didn't protect his buffs, then he becomes a very weak champion for Hydra. Then it becomes extremely problematic. Anyway, back to our rotas, you know, because that's what we're doing here. Right, so we can go 260 at 284 at 51,000.
Yes, my Luxon.
But she's very good. I could probably find a better option than that, to be fair. That's my Shogun Tackle Renegade. She is meant to be trapped. She's meant to be locked.
We're gonna get to here to
Find a equally important pair of gloves that can do that. It's kind of difficult to replace that. It's very helpless, a very tanky
10 more minutes.
Who wants to give up their crit damage gloves for the sake of our Shogun team? Ideally, it needs to have flat HP as well.
No, crit damage gloves are the way to go on any fucking hero now.
I know it's a weird item to give to a renegade, but it needs to happen for very important reasons. Well, that could work. Night, Notorious. Well, yeah, exactly. Did I book all in the Kage? I booked all the cooldowns, Gherkin. The cooldowns are what I wanted more than anything else. So I booked until I got the cooldowns. Oh, they're actually better. So I can't afford to lose much of them. So that's going to have to go to 16. So trade a 2k HP, it's fine. Let's just check that still works okay. She might not be fast enough, see, because I lost the speed. We'll find out. Nice. A2, A3. Boost. No, she's not fast enough now. Might be okay, though. Not fast enough. Oh well, we're gonna have to build some speed into it. why these were locked. How much did I lose? Which one was it? Was that one, right? I lost 7 speed, so I need to find 7 speed. Do I have a stuff I can glyph? Great, so can I find something? Well, that's pretty terrible. Crit damage in the crit set. Speeds. Can't afford to lose crit damage either. It's a weird build. No speed, high defense, high crit damage. It's a peculiar one. Like that would work. That would be 9 speed. It should be fine though. That's a better piece to be not putting on my. You don't like. I don't want to be putting good pieces on here. I want like throwaway pieces.
Hey, laat het met zijn job gekloot vandaag. Baas kak hom uit reg voor sy maal.
Like very.
Sorry, I was 5 minute laat oor traffic. Dis nie 'n fucking verskoning nie. Sê, is dit?
Like that
Goodbye.
piece is good, but I'd like some defensiveness on it as well.
I don't blame him.
I really keep defensive based.
As
damage
my baas
stats,
met
that's
my
the-
so
that's the
praat.
other issue.
Want ek bel my baas gewoonlik. Sê hy, ek gaan laat, dis traffic. Nee.
And like I need like HP.
Al was ek assistant manager, ek nog steeds hom altyd gebel en sê, "Hoi, I'm stuck in traffic. I have been for the last hour or 2 hours."
Yeah, it's probably.
Fucking say, yeah, that's not an excuse. So push, man.
I want 12 speed. I don't want 20 speed.
Ooh.
Ah.
Let's see if we can build up anything else in the
I
Great
just
Wall.
need 1 roller speed somewhere.
Yeah, we can. Upgrade. We'll use those. Yeah. So upgrade. It needs a silver. There. Upgrade.
A bit faster.
There. Upgrade.
Amazing banner.
I lose a lot of HP if I do that. And I get 19 speed. I don't want loads of speed, I just want a little bit of speed.
Events. Dungeon divers.
That might do it.
A book. Okay.
Lose a bit of HP, but 2
I
star
know
speed
the
with
book
on it.
will go on, but
Lovely. And then just boost it up.
probably her.
Bit by bit we'll get it. Seriously. Let's make sure that works again.
Oh, she's full already. Oh, there's no one else I want to book on. How sad is that?
I thought it was
Keep
7
it for a
speed.
rainy day.
How
Find
fucking
out.
sad
I
is
thought it was
that?
7 speed. We'll know pretty quickly
I
because
can
she should
probably
take a
do
turn
the
before the
Valerie-
Shogun takes another turn.
But she's also...
When the boost happens, yes, fine. She's okay now.
I
It's
don't
fine,
know if
no,
I'm
she's
going
fine
to
now.
use
She
2
just
of them.
had to make sure she takes a turn
That
before
might
the
be
Shogun boss
food.
goes again, so that we get the double attack here,
That's food. That's food.
and then she
Food.
will put this back out.
Food.
That's the requirement of the speed too.
Keeping...
And then we're just kind of
Yeah,
killing
I've
it now.
got a renegade. Oh. Oh.
So,
Dum 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 dum.
right. So,
Renegade's good.
do we go for this build? Elatrin is after Rotus, so we're going to do Rotus here, and then we're going to do
Give
Elatrin.
me the cooldown. Fuck. I'll get the damage.
This build I think might be good. 284% crit damage, 260 speed, 51k HP, 5.3k attack. Looks good, right? It's going to take us a while to get all this built up anyway because of Ascension. I need to upgrade some artifacts. Yeah, Riho's booked in that team. I've got a video on that team if you want to see it. It's on the channel. It's still working up to be like really good. I'm still building out the extra Rodus.
Tried.
The extra Whisper, sorry.
That's
still
decisive
building out the
bitch.
extra Whisper.
Yes, she's hard to kill.
Fenax is going to need a rebuild after this now.
Nothing.
The poor boy is about to lose all his beautiful accessories. Oh, that's a quad roll attack. Just noticed that. Just noticed that's a quad roll attack. Oh, this is going to take... Okay, the helmet's
2
already
minutes
dusted, so
for
that's
the
fine.
new day.
Radio Rash. Oof,
I don't even know what we're getting today. Hey, hey.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting a banner.
So right now,
And we're getting a shield.
we are at...
4-star shield. Then I will
It's
get
so
a blue.
crazy, like, optimizations are. What optimizers tell me I can get 260 speed, 5.3k attack, 284% crit damage. Right now I'm at 4.7k attack, 40,000 HP, and 238%
Market
crit
presets in
damage
30
because of all the
minutes.
different empowerments, awakening, ascending I have to do. Right, so I'm gonna have to dust this to crit damage. We can see if this is gonna roll crit damage out the bat. Crit damage.
4 minutes.
No, so we're gonna have to dust that. This needs to roll HP. Right, so we don't have to dust that one, so that's good. So far we've got one dust candidate. This needs to roll HP.
So I need to get, what's the name?
Not
Not
so
Bulwark
bad, but it's not what we want.
to extend the
I can't,
buffs,
I'm waiting for the next artifact enhancement event.
especially with Brimstone.
Because I'm going to have to do all the dusting of this anyway. Like, that needs to be dusted. That needs to be dusted.
I have to
That
build
probably needs to be
Bulwark.
dusted. That needs to be dusted. That's fine. That needs to be dusted. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And take Frozen
6
out.
dustings. But that is just gonna. This is what I want to kind of highlight here. That goes to show you how important artifact ascending and how min-maxing in the end game
New
really
day.
makes a big difference. Right now, this build is down 11,000, or basically about 10,000 health,
Scoring
About
2 times.
600 attack, 20
Scoring per 2 times.
speed, 29, 27
That will
speed,
happen in times.
and 40% or
Using a
50% crit
spirit
damage.
champion. Beacon is in there. Growth levels, magic champions. Okay, we'll get there.
That's the difference between having.
There's
like,
nothing I can do.
things
Yeah,
built
I
out
can
or
do
not.
the
But it'll be fine, right? Because obviously I
shield
haven't
level
maxed
8.
these out yet. That's a bit of crit damage. That's HP. Like, I can awaken the
upgrade
gear
of
up at least.
levels
so I
of
can start
force
dusting it.
champions in campaign battles.
And obviously nothing's glyphed yet, right?
Oh,
So
fuck.
if I went through and started glyphing
So
everything up to what I've
shield.
given it, that will improve,
Filter shields.
right? There's no speed glyph.
There's
no
one.
defense percentage glyph on there. There's no HP percentage. There's no attack, right? So I probably would go in here and
Everything
go
there is good.
max that out. Excellent.
rate
I'll
one.
Then do this.
And we have a crit rate 2.
No roll. We can improve that.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Max that out.
And even if you can get a third one, that'll be awesome for
Right,
any.
this. I want to get away from defense. Yeah, of course. So
Nuclear.
obviously I want to optimize it better, but like this probably takes a 6-star glyph. It's so good.
Summon
This
3
probably
champions.
takes a bit more defense.
Ik heb niet zo moeten doen.
I mean, the good thing is this one's fine. This one needs to be dusted. And this needs to be dusted. I can get 1,200 health. Like this, I can get the difference in the glyph here. Another max one.
Increase in tavern.
One more.
There's not much.
Send.
Probably this one to 30.
It
Do
doesn't really deserve 6-star glyph. It's not
one.
the best chest in the world, but it maxed out.
Two of them. That's into 15.
This one, for
Purchase an
example,
item on the market.
again, probably throw.
I really have
Wow,
to.
keep max. Maybe I should use my 6-star glyph at the rate that this is going. And we can just go with
Classic
normal resistance.
arena. Oh,
Maybe I should.
that's a
I
problem.
feel like I
huh?
should.
That
I feel
takes
like I
all
should
day.
use the 6-star glyph
Can't
the way
get
that this
that
is
done.
going.
And I need to do it with a force. Or spirit champion, I can't remember. Like that. And I got
Yeah, so a
myself
little
covered.
axie, 10 axie here or 10 axie, they won't matter, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I think it's in this one. Go fucking double check these passes, but I just doubled up one magic champion. Oh fuck, I've got so many in that team. Okay, daily login.
You've got much though, have you?
We've got some speed boots,
Well,
hopefully.
It's very small chance though. It can happen, but it's low.
What tournaments this
Right, that
in?
really should be
Classic
6-star speed
Arena
limit.
takedown.
Let's go for it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Absolutely knew that was gonna happen the moment I used the most valuable 6-star speed glyph. It gave it a +3. Horrid little machine.
Okay, so now we wait. Arena.
No. Oh, no.
There's a 45, but I'm not taking them on. Fucking Stolters.
Alright, so now that
Jesus.
we've glyphed it, 44,000, 5.1k attack, 241 speed, 238% crit damage. Obviously, we are missing like 14% plus 12. So that's like 28%.
Probably take out the last two
48%.
teams.
That's where the crit damage is missing. Ascension, Ascension, and Max.
But it's close. Yo. Look at
Ascension,
those
Ascension, Max.
ascensions.
But, I mean,
on them.
we can take him for a little
No.
spin. Ooh, reset.
No. Then at level 44,
Do I get anything?
where he gets all
I
these
might get a banner.
ascensions.
Ooh, let's go.
You don't fucking know it.
Sell 5 artifacts. I can sell 5 artifacts. Yeah, necklace first. Always necklace. I need to farm enough dust first. That's the thing. Like, when am I going to find energy to put time into doing Sand Devil again?
Go. Summon 10 champions from shards. Summon straight 10. Hey, there we get some rare. It's a shame it didn't happen a bit later. What's it, 8 hours away? Summon rush? Increase someone's level. So either him, or even her.
What's in the Soul Merchant? We're still waiting for a Rathalos Soul. Ooh, a book. Silver Souls. I've kind of eaten into my my silver essence lately.
Artifacts.
So we can take it for a little spin. Let's find a team that doesn't have Ultimate Death Knight. That would be great. Like, probably take it to this type of team. What are those? So, where's our little Rhodas?
Crit damage. You get another crit damage. Fuck, we got resistance. And another
We
crit
probably put it
damage.
behind a Duchess.
We get accuracy.
Just an example I can test out.
5 times in arena, purchase an item from the market. That
Something like that.
passes, yeah.
What time am I streaming till? Probably another half hour. Okay, well, good enough.
Beat 3 campaign bosses.
So, like this, should be able to cut through anything. That's a bad build, see? Not enough crit damage. Not enough crit damage right now. If I had the crit damage on, that would cut through that.
So now,
I'm going to increase attack now, so that's why it's going to take a bit longer.
monsters now.
Nice axe, dude.
Right, where's my buffs going? Here we go. Here we go. Rotus time. Rotus time. That's what we want. Can't wait to use this properly. Obviously, until I get that crit damage all sorted, it's going to take a while because you won't have enough to cut the really
Now with the spirit champion.
But this is what he's very good at as well. Cleanse that away. Leo's, not a problem. Why? Because unkillable doesn't work. Oh, it's so good. So good. Can't tell you how good that feels to do that. Oh, it's so good, honestly. I feel like I can finally, like, do things to other people. Why am I getting, like, attacked by a freaking cruelty Madame Cerise? Oh, look at it go. Beautiful. I know these aren't meta teams. I'm not trying to profess, like, I've got the best Tara. I haven't got the best. He's not in the best build, but it's good to, like, just test it out on some teams. Just to see how it feels. Obviously, this team is a bad idea to put him into because, ultimate death. But like these sorts of teams as well are a good test. Because can we cut through the test is, can we cut through the Duchess? Now I can't really do it at the moment, so to be honest, I might as well just A1 Fenax because I've got to wait for the stone skin. That is kind of annoying because my attack. But this is a real test. Can he cut through a Duchess without?
Oh, he has a spirit
Probably
champion.
not his current build because he lacks, much. But we'll see. Oh, it's close. Had he had that a little bit extra crit damage, you see what I mean? Like pretty much he should be able to cut through everything. A fully built out Rota should be able to, on that A3, take out anyone in his way. Yeah, there was strength in there as well, I guess.
candy.
Oh,
And
it's the
fucking
rotational
well done.
aspect of it that's going to be really, really good. Because what you don't like, what you get, which is bigger than just the extra turn, is you outrun like things like nasty debuffs like Hex and block buffs, you know? And you just power your way towards like scaling as A2. Yeah, look how tanky he's already got here now. Welcome to the road to Spud.
Oh, fuck. For the primal shard. Huh.
Like he's probably tankier than Pythian at this point. Because he's stolen so much HP.
Okay.
Still not maxed it out though. I'll lose to this one though, watch this. This will be funny.
Bugs me as
I'll lose
this
to this
guy.
one, ready? Watch it. 3. Boost. There. Shuzhan
Let's
gives
do
it to.
this.
Oh wow. Didn't die. Thought I was dead for sure.
Nice,
Well,
too strong. Fuck it.
I kind of have to kill the Siffy, and I kind of have to kill.
I'm not gonna fight him. Things to do and things not to do.
So I can either let them run out their buffs. Yeah, or farmer HP, yeah.
That shit take care of
Stupid
it.
amount of 2 meter control. I can probably. Oh, this is GG now. Oh my god, Rotus is broken. I've been sitting on Rotus for about 3 weeks, but Sintranos delayed me building him. Watch this. Ah, Rotus. Ah, Rotus is too strong. I can't complain about arena meta anymore. I mean, the Taras didn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Now, I don't know whether that's just because I mitigated it all. Ah. He's so good. Yeah, Taras not strong enough. But it's probably not like the thing. People forget Taras not taking that on. But it's here to back it up. You know. Then they can't do anything. Like this, normally this would be a hell, right? You're thinking, oh, great, I can't do anything. Not really. Because
I nearly lost that fight.
oh man. And then this is why I think, by the way, Life Harvest will overtake Polymorph, because if you have this situation and you have a 6-star Life Harvest, that's like 40% health destruction, 30% term meter fill. It's so strong. Oh well, who's dead now? Let's kill you. Extra turn. Let's now farm you for some health. Like, it's so insane. What the hell? He's so busted. And the thing is, I'm doing this in like a super unoptimized team. I mean, it is atrocious. What I meant is, normally this would be a nightmare because they've got Unkillable, they've got Taunt, and everything else, right? You can't do anything. But he's just like unkillable. Nah, just ignore it. One shot you. So he cuts through all the like the different stuff like that as well. All one-man defenses. Like this team is gonna be terrible if I fight it. It's probably less than that. It's like 60% potential right now, Prisoner. If you think nothing's ascended, I've got all the wrong ascensions in all the wrong places.
We'll keep the books. Fuck, I should have kept the books for...
I can't do it. This is why you don't fight into this is why you don't really do it into Ultimate Death, because I can't actually do anything for like 2 turns. Because I gotta wait for the stone skin. Once the stone skin drops, it's fine. Just can't do anything, right? Just gotta wait. Which sucks, because all my buffs run out.
Okay,
Still can't do anything.
What's left? Summon 3 champions.
Now I can do something. Now I farm his max HP. Weak hit. That sucked. Harima into Ultimate Death Knight. Yeah, but I can deal with Ultimate Death Knight normally because I would just bring the Wukong. And Harima is not so much of a problem. Like, so now we just basically have to hope we kill it, and we're just weak hitting. You know, it's just now an affinity issue. But I'm never going to lose this. It's just how long is it going to take me to win? Because he can't bomb. Eventually, I'm not going to weak hit.
It's leveling.
But this is like the worst thing you could do. Is to put your Ultimate Death Knight in against this. I could be in trouble here actually. Okay. To put your Rotus against this is just like nasty. That should block.
This is a lot.
I don't even think I win, honestly. I'm not even sure I win this. I mean, probably eventually, because I can just keep draining his HP away. Alright, I'll just keep doing that. Eventually I'll win because I'll just knock out his HP. My Necret's in Bolster. Buffs up. Now's the opportunity to kill him because he's not got any buffs in. Of course we weak hit. Of course we do. Of course we do. That would be too easy. I could ally attack the Sippy, yeah, but it's not really going to solve the problem. I'm trying to weaken the... Like, I could do this. I've actually lost my ally protection on. There we go. She'll revive him, but it's fine. The revive's coming. But he's lost most of his HP. So now I can just kill him. Now we can actually kill it. It's only taking us 3 minutes. This is why I think actually the biggest problem in Arena is Ultimate Death Knight. It's not actually the other stuff. It's just the Ultimate Death Knight there is just taking... It takes so long to do anything. Now I can just go... Who do I want to kill? This. Nearly killed it while I protection.
Oh no, now I have to go do the other shit.
Without increased attack. If I had increased attack, she'd be dead there. So it's literally just like waiting. It's good. It's good. Helm Smasher for... Helm special ones for Hydra Nishak. Probably War Master, because he's not doing damage by direct damage hitting. So, Rotus is built, but like... Nice. Can't collect that at the moment because I'm capped. Again, Sacred Order banner. We get a Sacred Order banner. Collect. Did we get a Sacred Order banner? No! Okay, it's fine. It's only first fail. It's the 5-star ones. If I'm going to fail on one, it'll be the 5-star ones. So how do I feel about joining the Rotus? I feel like I might actually be able to approach Live Arena better. So, am I disappointed with Alatrin's clarification? No, because it's accurate. I can't be disappointed with more accuracy. Is it going to be awkward to build? It could be. Do I like the fact that that type of effect is on an A1? Not so much when it's like that, but if it's the right way of working, then that's the case, that's fine. So one thing that does answer to me, one thing I didn't know was when we saw these, like for example this, were we going to get one of each or one of these? So actually it's going to be really difficult because I need one of those to be Sacred Order. So I have like a 1 in 17 chance there. And then I think I've got one here, a 1 in 17 chance there, or however many factions there are, and then one more there. So I've got 3 opportunities to make Cupidus a reality. It's never going to happen, is it? Oh, 4, because we also get 1 on here, right? So 4 opportunities. 4 opportunities to make my Cupidus reality a possibility, but... because I've got 2 of the 3, right? The plan is, if we can get a Sacred Order banner, then we can absolutely run that with that. It's so close. I'm like... I'm so close. If I don't get it, I'm going to be so disappointed. Because it's actually perfect. It's probably the most perfect set for this champion. Because everything's AoE. It's counterattack. Like, everything's perfect. Every time he does AoE, everything he does is AoE. It's like, apart from the single target ability. But everything else is absolutely fine. Like, it's legitimately the most beautiful artifact set for a champion that I can think of. So I'm like, if I don't get it, I'll be so annoyed. I'll be like, oh. Oh, nice curry. What's my thoughts on buying this Forge Pass set? I mean, here's the thing, right? We, of course, look at this artifact set from a 9 out of 9 concept. Right? We look at it from a 9 out of 9 concept, which is the AoE bonus. Like, we're all sitting there going 30% chance for Taras to do double damage, 30% chance to do Baron to do double damage, all that kind of stuff. But I'm actually looking at it from a 4-piece set. Every time I AoE a wave of 4 enemies, I'm going to get 20% turn meter back. A wave of 5 enemies, I'm going to get 25% turn meter back. To me, this turn meter fill is actually quite a big deal. So if you take the accessories out of the question, right, and you're not an AoE damage dealer, well, 4 pieces of this set is probably as good a set that you could have on nearly most champions. Yeah, Necmo. Exactly, right? The accessories are obviously very desirable if you can then do a 4-4. But even on its own, Rathalos set where I'm going to get, like, think of Vlad. Double AoE, right? I could put Vlad in 6-piece Rathalos. I get most of his ignore defense. And I'm getting 20% turn meter back, right? Look how crazy this would be on Vlad. Where is he? Vlad here, when he does his A2, he has a 75% chance, +1, of stealing turn meter from Bannerlords, Sacred Orders, and High Elves. Or he has 50% chance of decreasing the turn meter. He can get 75% turn meter fill here. If he's only got stealing from one enemy. If he doesn't steal, he's dropping turn meter by 50% and increasing his turn meter by 25% on a wave of 5. Another 25% turn meter fill. Right, so you absolutely could go crazy with it. You have too many legendary champions with no books in them. How do you prioritize who to book? Champions that are going to progress you in areas that you're focused on. So like, for example, I wanted to book Rotus because I want to progress in Arena. I wanted to book Alatrian because I wanted to progress in Hydra. I booked Mikage because I wanted to progress in Hydra. I haven't booked, I don't know. Let's pick a random champion down here. I haven't booked, say, Jetney because I used her for Cintranos. I don't have a plan for her. I haven't booked Trent Tormin yet. I will eventually. He's next on my list, but Rotus was a higher priority. Haven't booked Cronum yet because I've got Ninja, but I want to do Cronum for content. I don't know if I booked Basilis Rowanus. I haven't booked Basilis Rowanus because he's below the tier list of the others. So it's all about which champion is going to progress you the most in the area they're most interested in progressing in. That's how I prioritize. Which for me right now is Hydra and Arena because I've got everything else on farm. What do you think about Rathalos Set and Rabbit? Yeah, it's not bad. Double AoE. Anyone who's double AoE, right? So that's what we're saying. Vlad, every time he does his A3, 25% turn meter back, 20% turn meter back. You build them with a bit of speed, that's a crazy amount of speed, right? You're basically giving them, if you think about the way that turn meter works, if you have 100 turn meter, then you'll fill your turn meter at that rate, right? So if you're giving me, you can think of turn meter fill as basically instant speed as a stat. So when you're filling 30% turn meter, you're just giving someone 30% speed. It's just that instead of them taking it over a set of ticks, you're just giving it to them instantly. So it's the same, it's doing the same function, just one does it instantly, one does it over time. So if every single time I take an AoE attack, I'm gaining 25% turn meter, that means I'm permanently under a 25% turn meter speed boost, is another way of looking at it. That's why I'm thinking Rathalos as a Forge Pass, even though I think 12 or how we get like 24 accessories is nowhere near enough.
Champion.
Getting these materials and making multiple Rathalos 4-piece sets, I think is as good as anything else. And then if you are a AoE damage dealer, someone like Vlad, then you go and get 2 more pieces, make it a full 6-piece set, and you actually get lethal defense. But even if you're not a damage dealer, the 4-piece is good on its own. And then if you do get some accessories, you do have the option to go all the way to the 9 if you want to really index into the AoE damage, or you go on a 4 and a 4 for Reflex, for Merciless, for Rathalos, for Relentless, for Rathalos, for Protection. You can, you know, for Stone Skin, you can mix and match. You've got a lot of flexibility. So I think Rathalos set is actually, out of the latest variables, I think one of the most flexible ones because just raw turn meter is more speed. Right, Supersonic doesn't really give you a lot, so closest chance to 2% for each buff on the enemy. Okay, so if a buff does triple buff, she's going to do that once every 3 turns, right? So she might buff 4 enemies. So she buffs 4 enemies, she's going to give them 3 buffs. 3 times 4 is 12 buffs. 12 times 0.2, you're going to get a 24% turn meter fill there. Okay? But that's going to happen over 3 turns. So actually it's 24 divided by 3. So that's an 8% fill per turn. Whereas if I just attack you with an AoE ability, I get 20%. Attack you again, 20%. So over the 3 turns, you're getting 24, but the Rathalos set is giving you 60. So the Rathalos 4-piece is way stronger than this. But this is pretty good if you want a speed booster. Right? It carries more speed stat. More than anything else. But until you get to like 6 out of 6, I don't think it's that investable. Right? I don't think it's worth investing in until you get to 9 pieces, because that's when it gets really good. Then you get a Chikora style passive. In terms of Merciless, Merciless is quite good for... Merciless is like one of those things I think there's actually some cool 4 and 4 you can do. Rathalos, I have an idea for a 4 and 4. I have a very cool idea for a Rathalos 4 and 4 that we testing. So yeah, so it's not that Supersonic is bad, I just think that Rathalos will be really easy to build because it's like, okay, I AoE, great, I get 20% turn meter back. Amazing. Imagine Mighty Uko in arena with Rathalos set. Imagine Mighty Uko in arena with 4 Rathalos, 4 stun, or 4 provoke. Like, that's crazy good. Because you can go 2 pieces of Rathalos accessories, 2 pieces of gear, 4 pieces of like a stun or provoke, and then 1 piece of revenge. And just index into like counterattack, stun, provoke constantly, turn me to control, cycling, go, go, go. It's really, really good. So I think there's a lot of flexibility. You can have it as an AoE damage set, you can have it as a full AoE damage set, or you can just have it as an AoE champion taking turns. You need to rotate back around to your abilities. Yeah, it's really good. What do I think of this team for Fight Night 10? Mikage, Newt, Zinogre, Barakin, Yakal. Perfect. I think that's a really good team. Yeah. I really like Provoke on Uko. Yeah, I have him on Provoke at the moment. But I don't like his consistency in Hydra. Right, we're going to stream for another 20 minutes or so. So,
let's try.
Blade Master. I am struggling with what Soul to put in. Being honest. I don't really think they're paid to win. It's not like the gear set is so powerful that it makes Merciless terrible. Merciless is still the best set in the game. And you get that by just and you get free craft with this, right? You get 75 free craft. You want to get it. It's like one of the cheapest versions in the game. So I don't really think you can call it paid to win. Is it a paid aspect? Yes. But I don't think it's paid to win. Paid to win suggests that you can compete against spending lots of money. Buy a Forge card and give you 200 crafts, then I'll probably give you a good set of that. So who do we build on Supersonic? Speed leads. Speed leads. You need to rotate really fast. Like Gen, Arbiter. You're going to get pretty much 12, 22% speed or 30% speed, which is like 4 speed less than a 3 out of 3 speed set, right? So you're going to get the same amount of speed, but you get a lot more filling. So they're very good for champions that need to rotate back around, like Shugen, people like, you know, Revivers, people like Siffy, really, really good for Siffy, Supersonic, because you just want to get back around to her abilities. It's really good. Right, so yes, back to Alatrian. So we've got a couple of options. Let me just have a let me remind myself of the blessing changes.
Let me just see what I have to do then.
Blessing changes. I'm gonna get the image, just in case there's any blessings of any particular note. Ooh. Do you know, I was thinking about this.
Come on, guy. For fuck's sakes, give me blues.
I was thinking about this. How bonkers is this for Alatrian Arena? Just as a concept, I know reflect damage is pretty poor, and it does come with a shield, so that the shield component won't work, but there's plenty of champions that kind of ignore shields, like Barons, Jorgids. And if you're attacking one of my allies who has like 50,000 health and you're AoEing, well, if you do like 60,000 to all of those allies, well, 60,000 times 0.15, well, that's going to be 9,000. 9 times 4, that's going to be like 36,000. You can't remove his defense buff. I wonder how good that's going to be in Arena. You can't remove it. So you're always going to be attacking someone and taking damage and killing yourself off of it.
Jullie mensen gewoon dom op het leuven.
Oh god, no. This
Fucking hell, lopen hij staat trappen op bij Queen, hè? King. Fucking denk je, gaan hem nu worden.
Ja.
Oh yeah, it's only for bosses. Oh,
En dan zit op die fucking trappen.
Okay, plan, scrap plan, scrap plan. You're right, scrap plan. Cancel it.
Ik waarom nog niet op die
Ignore
trappen.
everything I was saying. Ignore everything I was saying. But if
Nou,
you
mag
have
ik
a
expres
protect,
naar die scherm om...
the concept remains. If you have a protected increased defense, is that good?
Ik krijg bij die badkamer weg, schiet ik kop niet.
I'm going to be doing some weird tests and fun tests with that the Silver Watchers.
Soul
Right, I
merchants,
just
what
haven't
do
had
we
a chance to do
have?
it
Not
yet.
that I can buy anything. Iris or Eris is a cooler.
Good. That's rubbish.
Okay, we want to go do clan boss and see what this bitch can do now.
Honestly, I don't think any of these matter.
We've done that
Yeah,
one.
I don't think any of the new changes matter for him, so we're not going to change that.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can't build them in protections, that I wouldn't. You like the dark tech? Yeah, it's potentially good, right? So I really thought about it now, but reflect on how then I was thinking, well, most arena features aren't exactly so if you have to like protect Mississippi, I don't know whether you would sacrifice the legendary lessons, but it's a good concept. If you go for like sort of like epic champion arena. Anyway, really need accuracy, so that kind of qualifies this bit of it. Does this require accuracy? Not arena. Life harvest only works in arena. That potentially temporal change could be quite good. We're not going to have block box 20, so maybe temporal change. If it was 6-star, it would entertain it. Would be great for like dungeons, but I don't have the time to do dungeons. So therefore,
That's the brimstone. Yes, baby.
basically giving a 100 base speed champion 4 speed. This is for Hydra. I'll be using the Hydra predominantly. Lightning Cage, yeah. There's a potential of like flexible cage ability. He does have the name, but he doesn't attack all of his abilities. Kind of values a little bit. All the other values gone. I feel like between temporal change. What do you guys think? They won't know brainer. Polymorph will not. This is the problem. Polymorph will not be picked by majority players. They would go towards more powerful classes like Life Harvest. They will go like things. Probably like lethal doses of poisoners. People are just not going to keep it. They're going to want to go towards stuff like that. So
Okay, then get it off. Revival.
things like lightning that's supposed to damage. Or you might keep one polymorph. You might see that people genuinely
Okay, there goes my...
polymorph in it. If anything,
We're getting close to 6 million on all.
more damage. Your poison.
Oh, we're clapping 6 million.
Or like where you deal bonus damage.
On a horde.
Polymorph will be so inconsistent now that it's only one roll of 20%. People will move away from it, I think. It might even remove polymorph as a priority buff.
Fuck me.
I'd be more confident saying polymorph will be less picked and not picked at all than picked more. So, yeah. That's my opinion, and it's only because there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, you haven't changed polymorph." It's like the fundamental change from going from 1 times any effect to 1 times 1 time is huge.
Rathalos is
I
the
imagine
next
you could roll
to
fear
60.
over and over and over again. We think fear's the best thing in the world, but you only can roll fear
Just for
once,
more
so we think
damage,
it's the worst thing in
more
the world.
HP.
Yeah, I haven't watched Nubray's video fully, but I think what he suggests is because you can get all the damage stats on polymorph, everyone should just run polymorph. I don't think that will be the case. I think people will pick other things. I think they're better. Like, people just don't pick enough Life Harvest. Life Harvest is one of the most broken abilities in the game. When you revive an enemy, by 30%. Block revive, you get this effect. Life Harvest is so strong in Arena. It is so strong. The only downside is you don't take it because you lose your damage stats. If I'm picking my nuker, like Rotus, that's what I want. Because I get turn meter. I get back to my abilities. You just don't like... I take it on Vlad. I don't like taking it on Vlad because I lose attack and crit damage. But I take it on him because he just gets so much turn meter.
I'm gonna go take a leap. Fuck it. Oh.
It's so good. So the moment you kill someone, it's so good. Marichka revives. Great. You've destroyed everyone's HP by 40%. You get 90% turn meter fill. You're dead. Now, I'm not saying polymorph is going to be gone forever. I'm just saying that people will quickly realize that polymorph is so inconsistent that trying to get it to be reliable is probably not as good as just taking these other blessings that work 100% of the time. Why do they run it with Cupidus for lightning orbs? To protect your buffs, because the lightning orb will protect your buff. You get damage plus buff protection. Basically, for an attack-based nuker, Soul Reap is pretty trash. You don't take it. Water of the Form only gives you HP. Crushing Rend only gives you 6% ignore defense, so it's not as good. And beyond 6 star, you only get it once. So you end up going, well, the only damage blessing left is Lightning Cage. So that's why people pick it, because it protects my buffs and gives me damage stats. Yeah, Temporal Chains is very good as well. 15% speed reduction, and on top of turn meter drop, it's strong. So I just think when people realize that there are better blessings that do things more consistently, they'll move away from it in favor of just being able to do things in the fight. If you can't take control of a fight, then polymorph can help you. But once people realize that you can use the other blessings to take control of the fight more consistently, they'll move away from polymorph and go for those things. That's my opinion. The problem with Soul Reap is Harima stops it. It doesn't ignore shield. It doesn't ignore unkillable. It doesn't take the target's full maximum HP. So, for example, if you get someone down to 5% health left, so it'll do 5% of their health. Well, if Harima's there, you only do 5% minus the ignore defense. If there's any form of like shielding, well, it doesn't ignore the shield. So what you end up happening is the concept is it's meant to execute someone, but it doesn't. So therefore, you just don't take it unless you have someone like Constantine, whose passive will execute and block revive, right? So if you kill someone with Constantine with Soul Reap, you'll actually block revive from the Soul Reap. It's only those, or Nithri. Those two champions I would lean more towards Soul Reap, but because Soul Reap is so inconsistent in killing someone, you just end up not taking it because you just don't get the consistency that you want, especially when Harima's there.
Fuck it. Like
wait, why the hell is Newton Swift? I mean, the optimizer says it was the best build shooter. Don't shout at me. The optimizer told me. Yeah, so what I think Soul Reap should do is it should calculate on the target's maximum HP, not their current HP, so that if I get them in the threshold, I'm dealing 100% of their HP. It should ignore shields, and it should ignore all boss effects, and it should be and that'll be fine. But because it doesn't ignore it doesn't say it. It says ignores defense as well as all damage reduction skills, effects, and buffs. It needs another sentence here that says excluding bosses.
18 and 5.
It doesn't work on bosses, which means when you take it into Hydra, Hydra has an AoE damage reduction. This is coded as an AoE effect. So what happens? My 5% current maximum HP gets slaughtered by a 54% damage reduction, or whatever it is, 45% damage reduction from the 4 Hydra Heads passives, and then it only does like half the amount of damage it should do. Also, it doesn't execute bosses at 20% because the bosses will cap enemy max HP damage by, quote, 10%. So it loses its value there as well. So I like the concept. The concept is you get them the threshold, you execute them, and the only counter to it is unkillable. But the problem is because it doesn't do it based off the maximum HP, it does it based on the HP that it triggers on. So if you get them down to like 2% HP, it will do only 2% of the damage. Well, if you've got someone like a Baron ignores shield, he doesn't get rid of it. So they might have a 10% HP shield, but it does it based on 2% of their maximum HP. You never kill them. Ignore the shield, 100% max HP, and ignore the boss effects, and Soul Reap is really good again. It's just basic stuff. Is that for you changed to suggestive updated? Yes, lads. Once we've talked about it, we're going to have to
speak so fast. I'm fucking trying to
we've got 820
figure out how to fucking work the first ones.
We're going to have to try and figure out all the ones that changed and figure out if things need to be added. So
what else do I have to do here?
His point was there will no longer be as big opportunity cost unless you have a champion that synergizes with a specific lesson, having it on your lead.
Accessory upgrades. It's just fucking grab a normal piece and...
It's no longer be as big of an opportunity cost unless you have a champion that synergizes with a specific lesson. Well, turn meter synergizes with every champion. So... I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I've been wrong before about different things. So maybe Polymorph does come back. I just get this feeling that people will realize that you get more consistency. And my modus operandi with Arena has always been players want consistency. If there's elements of RNG they can avoid, they'll avoid it. Unless it benefits them. And most of the time it doesn't benefit you. Like, we take the Surgeon because it's the best option, but there is another option there, right? If you had an option to do 100% debuff removal, they would take it. They prefer consistency. So, Sam, when you give a champion, why do you start with accessories? Because 9 times out of 10, I know exactly what accessories I want. So if I need accuracy, I'll pick an accuracy banner that's got speed. If I need damage, the ring's easy to pick. If I want damage, crit damage amulet. So I can pick exactly what I want and then exclude that, so the optimizer only has to worry about the top row. It makes the optimizer much more efficient and more accurate. So yeah, Nubs probably understands how it works. Nubs is really clued on. I'm not saying he doesn't know. I'm not saying anything negative. I know he fully understands how it's going to work. And he could be right. He could be right. I'm not saying he's wrong. I think what I'm suggesting is that some of the creators maybe need to take a step back and realize that when they go, it's going to make it worse, or you just inflame the community because they already hate Polymorph, and now you've got like this thing that the changes that make Polymorph the most OP blend. That's not what they're trying to say. I think what a lot of the creators are saying is you didn't fix the fundamental problem. So it wasn't the fact that you became a sheep, it's the fact of what the sheep does to you, right? They don't like the fact you lose the speed, right? I could have a Siffy at 350 speed. Once that Siffy becomes a sheep, it goes to 150 speed. So I lose my gear. Don't like that. When I come back from sheep, I've lost all of my health. I lose half of my health. That's the things. And I think that's what like Shinny was talking about, was they didn't fundamentally fix what sheep does. That would be an important change as well. You know, it should only be one turn maybe, so that you're not lost forever. I personally think it should retain the stats the base champion had, so that if I build a fast champion, then Polymorph is less effective on it. I can counter it with speed. And I also think you should have things like blessings that directly counter Polymorph. Polymorph is essential as long as it doesn't debuff you out of the game. But how they just take a look at what Polymorph is doing in its interaction. And I think that's where a lot of the creators should be, and I think that's what they're trying to suggest, is that the Polymorph itself The sheep effect itself is the problem, not exactly converting to a sheep. So, hey Saf, I know I'm late on stream. What do you think about the new fragment mechanic? Because I already hate the idea of adding one more randomized item currency. It really depends on the details, Bindus. We haven't got enough details right now. How many fragments do we get per chest? What's the drop rates of the chest? You know, how much quantities of those items? I'll be honest, if I trade 200 of my tokens, I get 23. So, thanks for the $5, Cody. Good stream as always. Have to use Alatrian somewhere else. Dragon 10 hard is very useful, right? Because what will happen is when he comes into Dragon 10 hard, he's going to get, when he gets to the boss, he's going to get more straight off that, right? Build his meter, so he goes above everyone else, then and then he ups his life afterwards. Probably a very good idea, like a Stolter, but very good boss is like to steal your flag. Big time protected. Background. Crazy background. Also needs to be Atlantis while healing himself back up, and then I can put it in. Yeah, it's because I swapped the playlist, Kwanzaa. I need to find new playlists, it's fine. Because he does protected buffs, and because he's got that cleanse, it just means that any scenario where you're going to get lots of debuffs, and you need to cleanse them, and then you want to be protected and healthy afterwards, he's going to be absolute god tier. Can Ruach do the same job as Stolters on Dragon? Ruach doesn't
Overall
cleanse, does
points. Well, hoe ver die ouens voor is. Ja, hulle fucking laat motor hoor.
He's doing something different. He's not cleansing, he just
En
transfers
ons
back
val
when he takes.
fucking in die
So he'll send the
afgrond in.
poisons back. Like he won't cleanse your allies. Yeah, this is my default playlist that I've had for a while, Kwanzaa. I've been
2100
experimenting with
punten.
different playlists, but yeah.
2000.
198 million
Hierso
on
is,
Nightmare,
doen
204
allemaal,
brutal
die
and
hoogste is
290 DP snakes.
1600.
Well done.
Maar is 2 van hulle.
Hey Seth, rebuilding my Hydra teams as
En
I'm hitting
ons, ja,
Nightmare now.
hy is
Could you talk a
1-9,
little bit about
dan sit
Islin
ons
in your
1-5,
Hydra teams
1-4,
again,
1-2,
since it's been
1-1 en
since that
sy
video?
klint
How's it been working out?
gaan
Sure.
nou
So
begin
I'm
opvang.
using Islin as the main provoker. He's down here somewhere. Where's our little high elf dude?
Oh,
There he is. I use him as my main provoker and ideally as a mischief tank. That's why he's got
Let's
lightning
see.
cage to try and help his mischief tanking. Really what you want to do is make sure you always have
17,
provoke up on the
6.4.
A1. It's a pretty good chance. You can see masteries wise, I'm not taking Fierce, I'm taking War Master. You want to just make sure you kind of provoke the Hydra head first. And really, I would suggest you only use this ability if you need to stop the Wrath Head, right? If you see the Wrath Head counters going and it's about to proc, you put this on. If you put this on, nobody's ever going to die. But be careful. He likes to kill himself from... He essentially trying to help others kills him. He can't die himself, but if he tries to protect others, he'll get himself killed pretty quickly, so be careful. And then this ability, you're kind of using if you either need the decreased speed or you need to get rid of buffs. So if you see that
we're
reflect
getting
buff
there.
come up, fire that away, get rid of the reflect buff. The ally protections gets
I'm
rid of
just
that.
below
You
our
see like he
80s
steals some like continuous heal buffs and everything,
on
just
hard.
drop them down.
He does
But you always want to make sure
6.52.
you keep provoking.
I do
You'll never
6.4.
get the counterattack effect, that won't happen because the head of decay targets the lowest HP. It's just never going to happen.
But I can
you've got a pretty good chance.
increase
like,
that if I
it's a
get what's the
50%
name
chance
to
twice, so it's like a 72%
Jesus.
chance you're going to get a provoke. It's a pretty good opportunity. In terms
I
of
can
build,
get
I haven't
Bulwark
got any sort of special
to
setups.
60
I
or
would
Rathalos
suggest
to 60
protection's
and
very good
Bulwark
for him.
to 50 and then
But
60
certainly things like
and then take out what's the name
Relentless is not bad if you need
Banshee.
to get extra terms. Protection is okay, but I've just built them in stats really. 254 speed,
I'm
because
done.
you always want to be going faster than the boss.
I'll
So like when I go to
overtake
Hydra,
them
I get
easily.
260. I've got him in like a little bit of damage because he does do quite decent damage. The only thing I would
Yeah.
suggest as well with his defense, make sure you work in intervals of 500. Because
So
his pass
hopefully
is
with
based
this, the
on
next
every
key,
500
so
attempts.
I will
If you're at
2 key hard,
5,950, it's worth finding
and then
the
it's
50
going on to
for the extra
brutal
percent healing.
after that.
So work in intervals of 500,
Obviously,
intervals of 500,
it's at 8,
5,000, 5,500, 6,000,
9.
6,500.
9
It's
I'll
really
only
good.
have another
And if you
key.
build him in this type of generic build, you can use him everywhere. I throw him
If
into
I'm
Citranos
not
boss stages
mistaken.
when I just need someone to keep my team alive. I throw him into things like Borgoth. Excellent
boss.
Borgoth. Self-shielding never dies.
I will have
So
only
just
in
throw him
5
those types of
hours
things.
and 6
This build
minutes.
pretty much covers it all. He's at a little bit of damage,
7, 8,
resistance
8
and
o'clock,
accuracy to cover most
and then
content
only in
he's
6
dealing with.
hours
You
again.
can
So
always offset his accuracy with his own aura because he's got 60 in all
Graag
battles.
weer
Very good.
aankomen.
He's just an almost like plug and play champion. He's really good. Masteries wise, as I said, I have taken this because he places a lot of buffs. So I just taken that stand defense masteries. Update will be next week, probably like Tuesday or Thursday. So that'll be fine. You built your Wukong purely for damage with fast debuff. Mine's fast debuffer. People prefer a DPS option, and it could be that I end up changing mine. But mine at the moment is in 352 speed, 608 accuracy. He's in super because he's my ultimate death knight counter. And would you put Life Harvest on Wukong with a 5-star? Yeah, probably. Temporal or Life Harvest with a debuff Wukong is very good. Is that perma super raid update? Yes. Yeah, next week we should get the rebalances. Fortis damage should increase. We're going to get the blessings update. We're going to get the new fragment collector. We'll probably have a new fusion next week. We'll have the perma super raids. And I think there's one other thing they're adding as well, which I've forgotten. I can't remember what the other thing is. So
still can't keep up with them. And the damage that they put out.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, his cooldowns are so low. 3 turn, 3 turn. So, and because he revives with 100% turn meter, he can be very annoying. You think, oh, I finally killed him, and he's like, oh no, I can't. Oh. And it just keeps coming back and killing you and killing you and killing you. It's really frustrating. So the more, like, the reason why I went temporal chains is I used to build him with a slower team. So my problem was, I couldn't bring any more turn meter. So temporal chains was a way to mitigate that because it would slow the enemy down. It's not really that efficient, but that was what the direction I was trying to go to. Other than polymorph, is there any other drastic changes with my... No, Soul Reap's the same. What I will say is I've got a very crazy idea to do the emergency heal. I don't know if it's going to work. I need to get the blessing on first, but I've got a very, very good idea. A lot of people out it does work. Very hard to test. I think it will be very, very useful. The first one will test when the patch goes live next week. So, let's finish this
A
out
team that I shouldn't have beaten.
questions going on. Happy to answer all the questions, but I do need to end the stream a bit earlier today.
Yeah.
Not Rathalos, no, something else.
Because my team is
Electrian. It's basically
way
real
lower
time between
than his.
temporal chains.
He's 181.
For Hydra specifically. Life
Mine's
Harvest will be there, but I don't really think
119.
I'm going to use him in Arena. I can't see me using him in Arena.
But yeah, that's the thing with tag team. You can move your characters around to optimize it as good as possible. Okay, so there we lost.
I feel like just temporal chains is the most universal one, right?
Instead of putting him in,
Night Dario.
we put
What
him
team
as
are we
lead.
putting him in? I can show you the team.
we
The team's
can't.
already planned. It's already
Him.
fleshed out.
In all dungeons.
The team is planned.
Take Apothecary in, out. Put
So
her in.
basically right now we got Mikage and Brimstone. So I've got too many Brimstones. I'm thinking of moving Michinaki to Cruelty.
Duchess, fuck it. That's fine.
Right. So basically we've got to decide. So I know what we're going to put on, what's it face? 2 attacks there and 1 attack there, so I feel like you can stack it better. Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of Helm Smash now. And just go and index into more damage. I don't know if I've got any Merciless here, but like if I can get it in like 6 Merciless, that would be good. So I do have a Merciless banner. HP. Do you know what I wish we could have here? Sets.
That wasn't difficult at all.
Like sets filter here. Supersonic.
Fucking Chris, I thank you. This is hard to beat.
Yeah, the only thing is, if I change it to Helm Smasher, I have to. Right? So it's kind of like, if you go the Helm Smasher route, it only works if you go for the more defensive. So I can't get the 60s bonus with the Relentless, which is what I would like. I feel like I'm Relentless.
Fucking Chris. Damn it.
Like, Mitchin Arcane Relentless feels good, but maybe Mitchin Arcane feels better. This is where he's done cheap kind of power. Just go leave so much better than Relentless. Because to be honest, I don't think the hex. So actually, I want to be one. Side of things. Which is that. Same thing as what's the best thing on the match? 5 days from the champion.
Yes, I nearly killed Skull. Ooh, that was close.
Still think
Chris
it's
is a bliksem.
Well, for this dude. Oh, I suppose he gets defense, doesn't he? The aura's not that good, but he gets defense. Obviously, stats are not going to matter after next week. I need a cool to the keep. So that's something I need. I don't think it gives anything though. I'm not going to be using these dungeons. So, if I'm not using the dungeons,
Why? Why you do that now?
you
Come
don't get
on,
much
Drago.
value.
Drago, think a little bit through.
Oh man, I have to wait for the refresh. Not paying attention yet. Wait for the refresh from him. Lydia was kind of
Nice one. More further. But all the
I need to do that.
brimstone.
Very high.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. The aura over sorry, who are you saying intimidating presence for? Are you saying it for Mikage instead of Brimstone? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. No, I don't have enough merciless accessories for Mijinaki, unfortunately. missing boosts to everything. Okay, yeah, okay, right, okay. Okay, fine. True. So we could use that. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. I agree. I can always change it. You're right. Lydia. Maybe we put Lydia on cruelty stacks of 4. So if we put Lydia in cruelty, we'll get more from her generally because she'll stay in War Master. We're not going to take her out of War Master. So I think we put her in cruelty. And then Michinaki can go into something else.
Fuck, that doesn't get better than that in arena for me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was just misunderstanding. I'm done. Now, Michinaki deals damage. So, what if we put him in Heaven casts?
I can win that and that. A 253k team.
What if we put him in Heaven cast?
That team is quite fucking potent though.
Let's have a look how many buffs we get.
At 60s.
Let's just go into normal second. Let's just have a look how many buffs we get.
Let's just see. At 50.
Right, so we're gonna basically boost this up here. I haven't put masters on Lady Mikage yet. We need to do that. You're gonna do this. You're gonna put buffs.
I would say you do that.
So we're already at 4 buffs. And then we're gonna have 3 more. Because we're gonna have increased defense, shield, and block buffs. Block debuffs. So you have 7 buffs at 2-star. So you'll have 7% more damage.
Do that.
It's probably good, isn't it? It's probably good. I think that's good. Can I show Rathalos masteries? Yeah, I can. Rathalos might go through a build evolution. I haven't decided yet. Right now he's in like 6-piece Merciless, and he's in like counterattack to try and counterattack with the A1 a lot. This is clan boss masteries. It's gonna change, I think. I'm gonna change him. 2-star, no 2-star. Oh yeah, 2-star 0%. Sorry, it's 3-star, isn't it? Okay, so it's like 3.5%. But that's probably still better. Yeah, put a blood shield in there, that would add like more. I think that's probably better. So I think we actually put him into Heaven Cast. I can't because I've got a rage. Good thing is a free refill. Yeah, we can like find a refills like HP Shadow Kin one in my vault.
Okay, so I don't know. How did they survive the first attack? I'm surprised.
Blood shield.
Okay, I got 13 points out of that,
Do I
eh?
have a
Uncle?
defense
Alle het
or accuracy? No, it's no blood shield unfortunately, but if I got a blood shield one,
253,000 span
I don't think we want to
against my 145,000.
I've got 2 rings actually. It's a HP.
So tag team arena is all about fucking placing your champions, trying to beat that.
Got loads of rings actually. Why are they all HP? It's really annoying. Look at them.
Okay, so
2, 3, 4.
okay, we didn't beat this team.
There's only one defense. I could reforge it, of course.
Edit. Oh, yes.
There's always that option. If it triple rolls, there's always a reforge option, right? Who do you think is better for clan boss, Gintoro or Rathalos? Gintoro, because he's got debuffs. Probably. He's got weaken, right? So you're always 25% less damage with a burner with Rathalos. You sure you don't want Mitch built to smack in that team? I will. He needs rebuilding. Brissinger. This is going to need a rebuild, but actually I don't want to rebuild him yet. I want to rebuild him after I've done a bit of content on it, Brissinger. But I will rebuild him. I think I'll go toward... My gut is telling me, and some basic math, that the build I can change him to is going to be so much better.
Cannot fucking beat him.
You can give a lot of free action with ally attack and passive. I want to mean the AA. Like he doesn't need this much accuracy when we're going to get an accuracy aura. Lots of different things. Right. So Alatrian, he's got like he's going to give how much is he going to give us actually? So he's going to give us 15% of Nikage's accuracy. So we're going to get a bonus 12 accuracy from that aura, which is nice. Right. Absolutely want to do that. So you're going to want to go steadfast. He doesn't heal himself. He only heals. Oh, he does heal only shields. So you don't want to increase the value of shields. And then you're probably going to want to do the chance to extend that. Then you also want to take these here increase the amount of shield. Probably take that. And then I would suggest one more. You're only going by keeping him alive. So you're going to want one more. And then really your last choice is here. He doesn't do that. So Sniper. Sniper's not going to improve the chances of your buffs. You could take Spirit Haste for dying. Probably not ideal. Or you can just make it free. Throw away. So this last one here. Do you want to basically go below in case he dies, or do you want to in other areas? I would definitely take this because you're not going to want to take this. This is okay, but it only applies to. Does it? I think it might work again. Eventually, you could do that. Depends what set you build. If you're going to build in a lot of like variable sets, then Aura Steel will give you a lot of stats. Variable sets will give you stats the most. But if you're going to build as well, sets out of it.
Fuck me, that was
That's
difficult.
how I would build archeries. Because you want to make sure you're getting big shields here, so that's going to give you a bigger shield. That's going to give you a bigger shield. You want to get a meter, that's going to give especially with the data, which is buffs. You want buffs to drop off. As long as you can keep those buffs on, the better they are. And different axes are nice. That also translates to shield is based on HP. Any disagreement?
Okay, we finished
Right,
that.
this
Floor
not really
89.
worth. This not really
Done.
worth, doesn't heal.
On
This
Boomtown.
probably good. I'd say this is better. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. None of that
Yeah,
works.
I
We'll
don't
take
have a
this.
team.
This is better. And then these two slots will be lost. So whenever I choose
just
sets
don't
now on a
have a
champion, I'm
team.
also going like, okay, well, let's do the obvious. Are any of the new variable sets going to be very good for him? Is the Rathalos set good for him? Well, he only attacks AoE once every 3 turns. Right? This is a 3 turn. So really, you're getting, what's it, 20%? So 0.2 divided by, you're getting 60%.
It needs to be
It's not
at
going to do a lot
least
of damage.
fucking higher.
Rathalos set with we're not going to do damage here, but do we want to
Magma
reflex?
does the
Probably
damage,
not.
but
I would rather take more turns. More turns means more extension.
just not enough.
Now, Supersonic is interesting. Does he get turned into when an enemy buffs? Is it valuable? I don't think so. So I don't think that's really valuable either. So I don't think any of these new 3 variable sets are any good. Stone Skin, not so great. Protection. Now,
She's not
protection is
equipped
good
yet, but
if you can get 9 out of 9. Because even though he's got protected buffs, you want the damage bonus. He's going to give 3 buffs to people. Well, that's 15% bonus damage. So the question is, do I have
That's
protection?
one
So
enemy
you go
3
in here and
times,
go,
each
okay,
is
filter
decrease
the rings.
defense,
If I don't
debuff,
have 9 out of 9, protection is not worth
25%
it. Right,
weaken
protection is
debuff,
only worth it if you can get 9
increase.
pieces. So do I
Speed,
have a
fuck
protection
me.
ring?
Falls the turn meter of all allies
No.
by 20% and
I have it in my
30%
mailbox?
increase crit rate buff on all allies for 2 turns.
Next question. Probably not, because
Fuck me.
Hydro Clash is awful to me. All I keep getting is attack amulets. It's all it wants to give me. Attack amulet here, attack amulet there. I don't really want it. Supersonic banner, supersonic ring. I do have. So you know we were just talking about defense-based. You know I was just talking about Blood Shield on Michinaki,
So
but I didn't have
will
something.
go halter, chest,
Cat says I was
No,
wrong
this-
because
priorities.
do have something, and this is using this inbox feature, guys. If you don't know about this inbox feature,
Primary
it's
stats,
very handy.
accuracy.
If you're a player like me who hoards everything, where you don't have any space, you can have a quick look to see what is actually in the inbox. What is that item? And there's a defense-based speed,
Speed.
Shadowkin, Blood Shield. Now, if we're taking Heaven Cast on Michinaki, that's 0.5% damage. That there, 0.5% damage. Very good. Or, if we're squishy, that's a 15% heal there. So yeah, so that's a very good feature if you are like me and you hoard everything. And I hoard everything all the time. Do I have a protection? No. So protection set on him is not good. If you claim something, the page goes auto elsewhere. No, someone mentioned a bug about that. I don't know what it is. Mine doesn't do that.
Speed. Also want to check.
Like once I
the
live
bottom.
refresh, it should just refresh.
Community,
I might need a refresh here.
Relentless. I think she'll be cool on Relentless though.
Yeah, you probably just have to reload the page. I just need to check if it's caching it, not resetting it when it actually refreshes. It's fine.
If you need
So
it
yeah, so
quick.
because I don't have a protection ring, I don't even know how close I am to protection. So I have a protection amulet. Do I have a protection banner? That's merciless. Doesn't look like it.
Accuracy and speed.
No. So protection says out the window. It's not worth it unless you're 9 out of 9 because you're already protected anyway, right? So as much as protection sets give you good stats, the protection chance is like guaranteed for me anyway, so it's not worth. So then you're into, okay, well, Stone Skin, don't really need it, not worth. So it's like, actually, all of the main sets are out the window. So your real choice then with this is, do I go damage, which is a lethal build? And I would suggest no, because he's HP based. It's not going to do much damage at all. That's not to say you shouldn't build him with some damage. It's just not worth it. Doesn't Merciless mess up a lot of unkillable speed tunes? It can do if you can't afford, like, you can't put Merciless on champions that need to use skills in specific areas, and you can't put the Relentless component of Merciless, the 9 out of 9, if you have an increased speed buff in your team. If you're an unkillable team, you're probably fine. Why protection on him? Protection on him would give you damage, right? 9 out of 9 protection. If you place a buff on an ally, you give them 5% damage per buff. So he puts 3 buffs out on all allies. That would give you 15% damage on all allies. Only at 9 out of 9. But because he's already protected, that's what I said. It's not worth it unless you're getting 9 out of 9. Guardian's a good shout. Yeah, Guardian's not a bad shout. The goody but oldie. Guardian would be quite good because we'll just drain some damage away to us, and he will keep himself alive pretty comfortably. Do you think it's worth going from tomorrow? Wait for the new fusion. I would go for the lunar points only, Joshua. It's not a progressive summon, so I would do what you need to get to your lunar points if you're doing the lunar event. Otherwise, I would skip it completely. Guardian's not bad. Like, you could go Relentless, but the plan is not to have it so that the buffs fall off at all. So, as long as block debuffs remains on you permanently, you don't need to take extra turns. So Relentless loses some value. Shield is not needed. Toxic is not needed. Provoke is not needed. We've got Nergigante Archer. You could put Retaliation, I guess. Retaliation's not a bad shout. Because if you counterattack, you get a buff extension, right? That helps. You basically want to try and just get as much extension as you can to mitigate the A1. Yeah, send me a video of Minutes to Midnight. I can have a look into it. So I think we either go full Guardian speed with some Retaliation. I think that's better. Because he's not going to die, so we don't need Stalwart. We don't really want to reduce his cooldowns because Reflex. I took Cycle of Magic just because I needed to get to Lasting Gifts, not because I particularly wanted Cycle of Magic. So that's fine. Cat's open and closing the door. So yeah, so I think we'll go Guardian. Let's just do this quickly then. So he's HP base, so we absolutely want a HP ring. Or a defense ring if we can get it in Revenge. So this is potentially a good idea. And whenever you build this as well, don't forget to look at what One Piece gives you. 5% crit rate might be very valuable. And it's only a 5-star, but don't forget that these 8% HP, it might be just better to have one accessory just to give you 5% crit rate. It'd be quite good, right? He's rocking the defense. Good old Mr. Increased Damage. I think we'll get an announcement this week, if anything. Will Stat Boost from Blessings break speed tunes when it goes live? Absolutely. Only if you're 6 out of 6. You only get speed at 6 out of 6 Shadow Snake. And you get that speed anyway, so probably not. It might mess up stun targeting. That's the only thing I would worry about. Stun targeting, because it'll be the same speed everywhere. We can take this. That looks good. Take that from Thylesia. Like, there's obviously better rings here around HP. Like, I could take that for HP, but I feel like the Revenge is a good idea. You should be getting speed anyway. It won't mess up anything. You're not getting more speed. Like, if you're already 6-star, you're getting it. Speed won't change. Every champion got speed. You don't get more speed. The only thing that will matter is if you're... if you've got a 6-star stun target and then you get loads of HP, does that break it? That's the only thing that will matter. Speed tuning shouldn't make a difference because everyone gets the same amount of speed. I'm going to be cheeky here. I'm going to go crit damage. Love a bit of damage here with high HP. This. See, Supersonic could give me 20 resistance if I wanted it. I don't really care about resistance. I just want it. Ooh, so tempting. But I could go another revenge, and revenge would be more valuable. 729, 601. I think we take this one. It's not used by anyone. We'll save some silver. And now, speed-wise, we want just as fast as we can here. Ideally in these two. But if we got a fast... If we got a fast banner...
That's the team.
You are running the risk of falling off this thing.
Fuck. Please give me accuracy. Please, please, please.
Yeah, but not significantly enough, Costas. It's only like 10%. It's really small. I know it's a factor, but it won't even touch him. Trust me.
Beautiful.
He'll be fine. So that's 17 speed and HP. This one's defense, but it gives me 23 speed.
Let's see what
That
we
one's 20
get
speed
there.
and
Speed
resistance.
with what would be
I feel like
right here. Crit damage. HP is good.
I'll use the optimizer in a second. I always do my accessories first. Just rope just all over someone.
Doesn't matter. Resistance probably. I think we just go with this one. Please.
23 speed, you can't knock it. I know it's defense, it's not HP, which is going to hurt him a little bit, but we don't mind a bit of defense here. So if we're going to go Guardian set with Retaliation, Laura Steel is pretty useless, right? Because that's not going to give us any stats.
Quite okay. Speed is a bit low.
Retaliation doesn't give us any stats.
But yeah, that
So
can
this
go
is what
up
I was saying
when-
about earlier, right? This is
can
only
do
good if you
this
take
at
the sets. If
12
you're not taking the
and
sets, I might as
see.
well take this. Get a bigger shield if they're under fear. And probably like this just
See, but
because
also
that's
it's
really
really
useless.
good.
Okay, so that being said, now we can go over to here.
No HP.
We can find Alatrian.
Yes.
And now we
160.
can optimize and we can go, we want to build him for
Speed.
damage, A2, configure, that, use my ones,
And
battle,
then there's Tolga
against Hydra, rotation 5, Nightmare, we'll have like, destroyed,
Attack
Equals
and
defense
HP will be
weaken,
good.
we will have an aura of 5, he will have increased crit damage, increase strength, and
And told me that cost over half a million to try and get it to 12.
every buff under the sun stats. 300 speeds. I do want him to be like 3,500 defense. I want him to have.
Well, she's
That should be
built like a shit brick house now.
Don't want
I don't
you.
know about the rest of the
Round,
team.
defense, attack, HP.
He throws out
Guardian.
poisons, but that's about all he does.
We will try Guardian Retaliation first. I think it's going to be terrible, honestly, but we'll try it. We'll try 5-star glyphs.
don't think I can beat that team. Not with what I had, have. They have to be leveled, and I'm
Okay.
out of money and anyway, so.
So first build.
Classic Korean.
Let's put some
Oh, we got
ascension. We
500.
want probably
Nice.
here. I don't
We'll try and get that 210
I'll take the fence.
in the next few days, hopefully.
Health, defense, speeds.
Contain. Let's go fight.
Defense.
26 minutes,
Health.
get that. Battle. Arena.
Defense. How much actually did you add to your Makage? Mine's on 229 plus 20, so
Okay.
249. Which probably is a bit too much. now.
Can't beat that.
So we get 82,000 HP, 300 speed, 248 crit damage.
Oh, this team is
107%
starting to
rate,
struggle now, huh? Wanneer?
in this build here.
Die tweede span hardloop nou
Let's just
achteruit.
take off retaliation.
I might just delete it.
See what retaliation zero comes now.
Nah, I couldn't get it.
Oh, am I not showing the right screen? Sorry guys. The button didn't work.
He's not equipped yet as well.
Okay, so this is without retaliation. 85k, 3.4k defense, 300 speed, 274 crit damage.
Increasing the chance of a
But if we
random
then say we
debuff
want a
or buff.
retaliation,
Heals all allies 15% of their max HP plus a shield buff equal.
I went damage build. It might be the most
To
terrible
their max
idea with
HP for
Mikage,
2
but I thought to
turns.
make Mikage do as much damage as possible in Relentless, right?
Perfect
Honestly,
valve,
I could throw in a
increase attack
retaliation set and it's going to do
2
exactly
turns,
the
and
same
all
thing.
allies with attack is higher than their
A little bit
defense.
less defense here.
Places a block
So I've required
debuffs
3500
for
defense.
1
Oh,
turn
I need to take this off.
and a 60% for those with defense higher.
It's better. I want 3500 defense.
So that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty fine.
But yeah, I can only fight this fucker later.
That's pretty solid.
That's one where he struggles
I mean, I could go
to get
faster.
to.
Right? I can go 350. It's fine. You want me to?
Well, I've got the
Oh, I
team
actually
to
can't.
beat him.
Oh, it's because I required the retaliation. If I didn't require the retaliation.
He's hard to beat. He's not a fucking walk in the park.
Oh, it can't. Okay, 350 is too ambitious. Need more area bonuses for that. I got too ambitious. I got too cocky. Yeah, add an extra 10 speed is not ideal.
Oh, this team's struggling now, you know?
I mean, it's kind of silly because he's not going to do crazy damage, but I like to have him in damage mode even if they don't do like crazy damage. He's not sacrificing his defensiveness here. The only thing we need to keep in mind about HP is the shield is based on his value of his HP, so it'll be a 25,000 shield at the moment if I require this. Now I could decide to drop his defense down to 3,200. And because we're optimizing around damage and he's HP based, it should just give me more HP automatically. If I drop the defense, it's kind of prioritizing it down at the moment because it feels like it can get me more crit damage that way. Sometimes it will give you like high HP, right? So if I just require 95,000 HP, for example,
What if it
that was a
from
bit too high.
5 or 6 star
90,000.
items, 15 of a dragon, 13 or higher.
So, there you go. So it can find it a little bit higher, but it will drop the damage. So it just depends if I want to index more into the shield or if I index into more other things. But I actually think I'd rather just go with about 3,400 defense, 300 speeds.
Isn't the dragon thing starting soon?
Go with that. Looks good. So we got 231% crit damage, 300 speed, 84,000 health, 3,400 defense. We could probably optimize his health further by getting a bit more glyphing in certain places. A lot of this gear isn't rolled. Look, this is not rolled. Maybe that triple roll.
10 times boost in 6 hours. 2 times boost in 6 hours.
We could always end up rolling.
But who's on the list? That's the issue. Lady Yumiko, I mean.
Everything else I can help with. Yeah, everything here is rolled, so that's fine. Now, obviously, a lot of this is going to depend on things like Blessing, Awakening, see? So, Ascension, all of this is going to need working on Ascension. To some extent, it might not be a good idea to change some of these Ascensions as well, because that Retaliation is an attack one. So, to be honest, is that a good set to switch? Probably not. But it might, you know... That's basically requiring a 30% crit rate. Like, can we find a better one without that weapon? Or is it going to be that weapon every time? That's a better weapon to put it on. What's the difference in terms of damage here? Very, very minor. But this weapon is probably more, like, a little bit better because it's not got crit rate and crit damage, where the other one is already ascended with attack, so I wouldn't want to change an attack one. So that's always something you've got to keep in mind with when you're using the new system is, am I actually affecting the Blessing, the Awakening that's already on there that actually I would rather keep for another champion? Whereas all these other ones are not ascended yet, so it's a desirable one. My problem has never been gear. My problem has been champions. When it comes to arena specifically, I've never had problems with gearing at all. I've always had like really good options for it. Because so I generally have.
Oh fuck! I picked the wrong one again.
Right?
Oh for fuck's
Please.
sakes! You know you
think
done.
You guys will have a much cleaner inbox than me, but.
Dragon, where were we? 16.
Again, nobody's using this gear right now, so we can go to Kyoku, take that. We can go to Steel Skull, take that, and then take that. So yeah, just have stuff lying around. You just never know when you need it, you know? Boom. So I need an artifact enhancement event now. And we need to optimize all these things, right? I gotta farm a bunch of Shogun because right now this is only 64,274 speed, 100 crit rate, and 166. When it's built, it will be 86,000. A lot of it is glyphs, right? Realistically, it should be like, hey, throw a 6-star glyph. Maybe a +7. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's low rolls. Well, that's double low rolls. So this must be a full roll. We'll take that.
We passed 4.
It's lagging. There we go. Just this. We've managed to re-gear 2 champions and only lose about 8 million silver. Where have I got all my glyphs from? I hoard. I keep telling you guys this. I'm a hoarder. I hoard these things. For a rainy day. Come on. One more. Come on. You can go to 400.
There's nothing else I can do here. I can keep the other one, but there's a 5-star, nice. Crit rate and crit damage on speed gear, that's good.
I see how they work. Come on, one more.
My feet are even cold. I like that.
Oh, it's 5 stars, fine, it can't go.
You feel like putting on a shirt. Force must have fallen asleep.
Crit damage.
Oh, this is my jacket.
Ugh. Another thing we have to dust.
New jacket.
Okay, so post glyphing, post mastery, we're now at 69,000 Hydra, 69,712, 299 speed, 100 crit rate, 172. There, which is nice. Obviously, we want speed on here. Well, actually, we want HP percentage on here. But I would take speed or HP percentage, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. HP percentage, crit damage, HP, HP, HP.
How the fuck that works.
Someone wants to know, where was it? Reaper kills. How do you do glyphs? Okay, so when you come to the glyph page here, you can either tell it you don't want glyph optimization, right? Which basically says optimizes if there was no glyph on the artifact. Or you can set the glyphs that you want. Now, because of the way that the ranges work and everything, the tiering, the different ways that 5-star and 6-star work, it's a bit complicated to say, oh, glyph it to the maximum or minimum of 5-star, because it's very difficult to realize that potential sometimes. So what you can do is basically select the value you expect to get from a glyph. So for example, if I plan on using lots of 5-star speed glyphs, I know that the maximum there is 5. If I really want to push my build, I put 5. But if I'm a bit light on speed glyphs, then I'll go down to like 2 or 3, because I might have a lot of those 1 or 2 stars. Same with HP. The maximum of 5-star is 5, but then obviously 6, 7, 8 is going to be from the 6-star glyphs. The numbers available are the actual potential rolls. So you see here it'll go 4, 5, 6. The reason why there's no 1, 2, 3 is because you can't ever roll 1, 2, 3 on a glyph. And you'll notice at times it'll skip one, like 13, 16 is missing. You can't roll 13 or 16 on a flat defense glyph. It's not possible. So we'll only give you stuff you can actually roll. So just pick where you want to go to. Like, for example, 7 is the highest on a... I think 10 is 5-star, but 7 is a good middle of the ground. So I always tend to go like 4, 7, 3 or 4 like that. And once you configure those, you'll tell the optimizer, take the item, put the glyphs on the stats, then find the builds. It's very important because sometimes when you have 2 speed, if you have 2 speed on lots of unglyphed items, it might be able to unlock the potential of using a crit damage glyph you couldn't do. Because if you're going to say you need 200 speed, well, if you're at 198 with the very powerful crit damage gloves, but 4 items don't have speed glyphs, but you would have glyphed them anyway, by telling the optimizer you want to glyph them, it will find the potential better builds and save you loads of silver because you won't need to swap the builds after glyphing. But at the same time, you don't need to pre-glyph them, which means that you're not wasting any glyphs. So you're basically telling the optimizer, I'm happy to use to this level of glyphing. Okay, so Alatry and Blade Master is built. We will see roughly what it can do. I need to rebuild a bunch of people. But let's just take it to like hard for a second. Let's take this team in and see what it can do. These champions now are pretty much built. So I feel like I need to kill this poison cloud head first. Relentless. Look at the... This is what's going to be funny about this. Look how much buff duration we've already got. We're already at 5 turns on Michinaki. Now the only downside here is we didn't get... We need a burn. Michinaki didn't burn a single time there. But we almost killed the head, but Michinaki didn't burn a single time between multiple ally attacks. But let's just have a little look. I think Heaven Cast might be quite good. Yeah, I don't need Uko, because I'm just going to kill them. Heaven Cast gives you percentage based on the number of buffs you have. So at 6 star, you get 2% damage per buff. Like, look at the buff. When I optimize this, I reckon I could put
full damage though. I might just keep it.
So do this. Maybe. No, I still haven't got. Oh wow. Yeah, this rotation, by the way, is this rotation is really awkward for Archer because she's weak ability to provoke head, so you might have a bit of issues setting it up. Right, that's what I wanted. There we go. Provoke. Lovely. Burns out. Let me just like whack this head. Swap some of that. Boost. Extend all our buffs. So I'm not worried right now because I've got 2 out. Okay, that's when it hits. This is why Relentless could be bad with this setup if I lose the buffs, because I might have to take Archer out of Relentless if I'm being honest, because she might outrun her buffs. As crazy as that sounds, like she's just outrun her buffs completely. So she might have to come out of Relentless. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. See, otherwise that could happen. It's not the end of the world, but Rathalos just lost his increased attack, which we don't want to happen. Full cleanse. AoE whack. Extend the buffs. Drop turn meter. Right, this is the only downside. So actually, probably the best thing here is for me to strip Relentless out of all of the builds, apart from Lady Mikage, because Lady Mikage needs to drive the team. I'm pretty sure next hit is going to be 5 hits. How many buffs I've got right now? It's so insane. Oh god. He doesn't have increased attack. Are we ready for it? Are we ready for it? Oh wait, that's not the 500%. Okay, I missed one. I miscalculated. It's fine, I miscalculated. That was a mistake. miscalculated. It's okay. This is the one. No, I still miscalculated. I've lost track of this 5%. 5-hit one. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go again. Just keep hitting this. Oh, wait. I probably triggered it on a counterattack, didn't I? I bet I triggered it on a counterattack. Oh, God. Look at the extent. Look, it's just nuts. I know it's only hard, right? I get it. But, like, look how stable this team is going to be. They're never going to be able to get a turn. Now, this is the only downside. Torment solution, there is not one. So, we have to kind of depend on Mikage's A2 to get rid of the torments. Like here now, really I should A2, but I'm going to A3 because it's more fun. This has got to be the 5-hit, right? No. Lost track of it. 5-hit. So this will be the good situation now, right? So you can see there is multiple fears on my team. But what Lady Mikage will do is she will remove those fears. So she becomes a torment solution counter as well. Granted, she's just going to do it. We also have a backup one here. We can do it here. There's another cleanse. This team, even on Nightmare, I think will never die. Like, from direct damage. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buffs on her. I definitely think remove all of the protection buffs from this team. Sorry, remove all the retaliation from this team. Not retaliation, relentless. She will also cleanse Alatrian every single time. For me, which is nice. Because every time she'll take a turn, she'll but you can see already in this team. There was the 5-hit. So, as much as we have got two counters for it, it will mess things up. You've got to be careful. But you can see that the buff miscounted because of Relentless. So if we take Relentless, just get it, I think it'll be better to just go full lethal with it. Except for Mikage. I don't mind if Mikage takes it, but like things like Archer can't have it because she's the mischief tank, right? You can see once you get scaling, if I can get a bit of luck, I can get so much buff extension going on here.
6 star.
This is why Mikage stays in Relentless, by the way.
Resistance. No, that's good. This stuff. First of all, function.
Once we get into the window, it's crazy, right? Once we can keep these heads dying along, it could be like crazy. Killing the heads is super easy on hard compared to like Nightmare. Big test, but the stability of this team is high because watch the healing here, fully back to health, nice. We were only low HP because we killed someone. Right? We were only low HP because we actually killed the head and restored our max HP. Now this will be a bit awkward because we don't have the ability to deal with Poison Cloud. So whenever this Torment head comes up, we absolutely have to kill it as fast as possible because there's no solution for dealing with Poison Cloud when it's out. So right now, if the Provoke head pops out here, I'm in trouble. I can't do anything because look, debuffs don't work. Nice buff extension. The only downside is because it is 2 random buffs and I've got so many buffs, it's actually really hard to extend them all. You gotta be like swinging here. Now he's got this. When he cleanses, he'll pull you. Problem. Woke out. Just got to aim this for the first time on normal. This seems impossible. It's possible. You can do it. Oh, that was a big chunk. Okay, so we just took a full-blooded Wrath Head without any block damage, block debuffs, or anything. So that would have killed us on Nightmare, probably. So it has a fail potential if we're not paying attention. But obviously, once we get back here now, all I have to do is just get some stability and then kill this head off again. Work out. Heal up. Full heal. Buff extension. Really doesn't help that half of my champions are negative for me all the time as well. I don't think you need emergency heal, to be honest, here. I'll run it to like 100 million and we'll do a damage breakdown, see how it's looking. I also need to completely rework the masteries on Archer, because I shouldn't take lasting gifts, to optimize it further, because you really don't want you really do not want to have debuffs on for too long for decreased speed. You've got to be careful with that. Out. Lovely. And Lydia's also at the moment in curse set. Probably don't need her in curse set anymore with this, right? Because, well, I've got double hex already, so she needs a rebuild. Okay, lovely. Just like this. Burns out. Big damage time. Okay, wasn't his moment.
First thing might clap me.
If nothing else, it will be a very strong hard. If nothing else works, this is a very strong hard.
Tiles up. Get artifact out as quick as possible.
Damage.
Two. One is.
An Archer's doing a pretty good amount of damage. 265k, it's not bad.
This is good.
Torment heads out. And got this. What we need to be doing is immediately. What I should be doing is saving Lydia's HP until I use it. This head here, or burn it. If I can't burn it, or I can't block buffs it, then everything damage gets significantly worse. So like right now, for example, rubble don't have a burn on it. They got me now. Now, right, this is where the problem comes in. So that's something I need to like is making sure that I have a drop down for when I get together.
This one.
If I don't have to prepare any turn on it,
Thought I had.
as long as the dead head is so yeah, mind fault.
Uh,
1 million there.
swapped guys
Fair.
around. But that's only for Doom Tower.
So it's no point A3 right now because there's literally nothing I can do. I might as well just keep hitting his head over here. Shield up. But it's the champions that are running out of buffs are those in Relentless, so I think we definitely get rid of Relentless. Just go full new, lethal teams. Hit the harder we can hit them, the better. $1 million damage there.
No, that one will take time.
It's fair.
Ooh. Why? Why?
Got that. That A2 is so good as a torment counter. Yeah, apparently, Rathalos is an enemy monster or something. I've never played the game. Okay, so we're about to get to 100. It's still a very unoptimized build. We've got a lot of three of the champions. Weak affinity does not help our cause here either. Oh, 3 million damage. Right, there we go. So in 60 clan boss Hydra boss turns at hard, Michinaki was 49 Blade Master. Michinaki after 1.3 million. Lady Bakage at 6 million. Blade Master 3.3. So as I thought, not a crazy. But it's nice to have a bit of damage on him even at that speed. Lydia coming in at 9.6 million. Bit of cruelty. So yeah, so I definitely think putting Michinaki, Lethal, Heavencast, and putting him in Helm Smasher, I think this damage goes double.
You're keeping that.
That's my gut feeling.
He's
But
extra,
like,
so
this could easily go all the way to the end. And if I'm
Keep
doing,
them.
like if we think about it, normally your 1500 turns ends at around about boss
Take
300.
him up to
We went to
30.
60 there, right? So we were doing about 100 over 60. Assuming the pace didn't increase or something, so it's about 1.6 million per turn.
So
So
yes,
1.66
that's
times about 300. That would estimate around
Will
about
be
500
my
million
next
in its current build on
full
which
star
is okay.
40.
It's not bad. It's got a lot of growth in it though. A lot of growth.
These
Like
will
this
only
Blade
do
Master
later. I can actually just go chuck
But
them
like you
on
can see right now, my
all
blade, my
three of
my
them. I'm keeping them from
my
all
Michinaki is
four
in a very
there.
poor state because
And
he's
then
at 239 speed,
these five will
259,
not
4.7k defense. I think if we ramp this
I
up,
must go into
right,
the
what
vault.
you can do, we can kind of mess around with this. We'll do this and then I have to finish the stream, but like Michinaki, right? So what you would probably do, he's in like possibly the best builds possible at the moment, so that's fine. He needs some accuracy, but probably doesn't need as much accuracy, right? Because we're gonna need 420 minus 80 minus 80 times 0.15. So he's gonna be at.
Steam is fucking
No, I don't
unlucky.
want this. Just do the calculation for me.
She's a problem.
.328 accuracy.
Let's see. Losing faction wars. Banner lords.
320. I thought I needed less than that. Why did
That should
Mikage
be-
need less? Oh, 'cause she had ignore resistance on her abilities, of course. So she can ignore 20% of resistance. I can't do this. So he needs about 328 accuracy. So we don't need 400. We can do 420. We can say, well, we're going to get an aura. And we're going to basically get 80 times 1.15, which is 92. Right, he's going to have increased crit damage on loads of other buffs. We won't worry about that so much. Nightmare Hydra rotation. We're only going to have 10% of that. Stats. Realistically, want fast, but we'll see what we get.
That's a problem.
We're going to include the banner, but we're going to take away HP and attack and resistance. We don't need to worry about the amulet because it's got really good things there. We want defense, crit rate, critical crit damage, defense, and speed.
The thing
Take
is,
speed
do I
as
give up
option.
those zeros?
Here we want defense. Defense on the right screen. Yeah. It's the value of this new system here. We can basically pick everything we want.
Hoping I'll get another champion.
Not going to require
fit in that
relentless. All
slot.
these are goods, battle configure, but I'm going to change it. That's probably something I need to do. Assume that we get a Helm Smasher, because that's what we would put here, Helm Smasher. Now we can manipulate it a little bit because we can add it here. We can manipulate it somewhat, but it's not ideal. But if we do this,
And then I wanted to check something.
this might take a long time because I didn't select the
Because
banner.
I've got the ring. So
Yeah, it's going to take way too long now. Let me find a better banner for it. This is why I always pick the banner, because it will take like 5 trillion builds, but if I pick a banner,
I need
drop
to
down
get
to
him to
trillion.
what's her name?
You know, Blood Shield is actually not that good for him, because we're going to have a shield anyway, so Blood Shield is actually low value.
80,
It would only be worthwhile if it actually
91%.
rolled pretty good defense, pretty good
Correct.
speed. Which it didn't, so...
You can always pick it up somewhere. Well, not there. Not there. And pick up a crit right here, maybe.
Yeah, my PC will process 1 trillion in
You
no
won't
time at all.
pick it up there. Not there.
Oh, actually, his banner remains. He's got
Can
like
pick it up,
23 plus 8 banner, so his banner's probably going to remain. But we will give him a Axio defense, I don't really mind, crit damage, and defense. Look at the damage difference. This is before it's not even calculating Helm Smasher. So this is the damage difference without having Relentless, because we can essentially push 6.5k defense. You know, so that's kind of like pulling out what 290, 6.5. Let's do the crazy thing and go.
Okay, so Banner Lords and then
Not as
Ogren.
fast as the rest
Ogren's
because I don't
problem.
want to outrun my other champions,
I
but
can't do
pretty fast.
nothing there. No. Yeah, same thing. I'm glad we're getting through all the super. But yeah, Arena here's my problem. Can Skullvelax. It's poison.
So it would drop it a little bit.
Can't take Magenta. Can't take
We'd lose about
Magenta.
20% damage.
It's a speed team.
I know,
so
that's my problem. I really need to get better at it.
Speed teams is a problem.
Yeah, I don't think I need to. I can probably just push 250,
Thank you.
right?
So kind of you.
250 is all I kind of need.
So Ogren's a problem, and all of them. I don't have.
Because I want to make sure I'm always faster than the boss. But I don't need to be that quick. Because we'll have an ally attack, and we'll basically have an ally attack on our A3, an ally attack on the A1, and this passive. So it's gonna be attacking.
And I'll have my 40s. Taken a day, but we've gotten there.
But this should be requiring lethal now. It should be. Yeah, see, it's
Should be
requiring
able to
lethal
beat
now.
this
Obviously, we
too.
need to lock out Rotus, though. That's probably something we need to do. So we'll have to rerun it without Rotus.
Monkey is not my issue.
That should have to go to there. Losing that drop right down to 58%.
That's it. Monkey is not my issue.
61%, it's finding it. It's climbing.
Why would you not put him as your speed lead?
I'm currently at the end of the builds. Just farm. Next time, I've been playing the game longer than like, you've got to remember, I've been playing the game so I've done more dragon tournaments. The other thing that we need to take into account here is I'm optimizing, assuming I'm perfectly going to
The
roll
5
all
I
of my
needed.
ascension.
My daily,
Right, just
thank
one
you.
champion will take me thousands of
Done.
energies to do this. So keep that in mind.
And
It's not
I'll
like
get
these
this
builds are
done.
coming out and going straight into the game as they are now. The other thing I tend to do though is I tend to hoard things that people would sell, right? This helm here, people would sell that in the end game. End game gearers would sell that. They might sell like something like this. Immunity piece. Realistically here, it should be giving me a cruel piece, but it's not. So yeah,
6 more.
people would like sell things that they shouldn't, or that they think they've got better gear for because they're more specific, whereas I tend to hoard more. So it just gives me a bit more of an advantage when I need to do more exotic things. But yeah, 251 speed, 280% crit damage, 6.3k defense, plus Helm Smasher. That would give me an increase of 61% damage on the A1. Right, so if we just think now, he did 28 million damage there. This would boost me roughly 61%. That would be 5 million damage. That's before we add in Helm Smasher and actually optimize the gear even further. So
37 minutes. Okay.
So yeah, so that's the plan then, is to basically now figure this out. The other thing I need to do is reset Nergigante Archer's masteries, because actually I don't want this. I don't want Master Hexer, because if you have decreased speed on for too long and you can't replace it, you lose the turn meter boost. So in essence, I don't want this on. I'd rather take that away and put it on something else. I don't mind lasting gifts because I want to keep the increase accuracy going as long as I can, and I don't mind some of these cooldowns, but I don't really need an extra turn. It's only on a 3-turn cooldown. I don't need the extra turns.
They
I've
should
also said that they
install this.
if I
Jesus.
put her into full, because actually her damage is quite good. So I'll probably just have lethal Rattle Off, lethal Nergigante Archer, lethal Michinaki, full damage Mikage, and go down. Relentless Mikage makes sense because I want to get extra turns a lot. This kind of and it wouldn't affect either. It wouldn't affect Fire Knight either, because we'll make it so that she stays in her alternate form on the wave, and then when she gets to the boss she'll transfer to the form, then prioritize the A3 into A1 to get more shouldn't be a problem. Whereas Newt in Relentless, for example, in Firelight is a problem. Because if you need his skills to be at the if he's taking extra damage and using those skills in the wrong places. You still keep your 5 stars in some of it, some of the new stuff. Once I have a deep set tool, I stop.
This is a fucking crazy
Awesome to
team.
get more lethal gear from the power, only got sets. Yeah, you have, like, when rotation comes on, speed run up to the top, like farm 120 every day, 50 plus a bonus one every day, all the time. Yeah, so the plan is with Mikage. Right, the team for Mikage would be, let's Spanish Ogre's Grove. Would basically be something like this. We've got space slot. So
Fuck
wave
me,
1
this team is
will tell
insane.
her to open with
And
this,
they're not all
and then
60.
prioritize this.
One to go.
So we would prioritize.
Oh, well, you AoE.
First choice. I don't really care for this. No, I can't tell it not to metamorph. You want it to metamorph and stay in this form. Transform to this form. Or first choice stand, we tell it don't use this. Not either. And then round 3, we tell it to open with that. And then we tell it to first choice this. And then to second choice that. And then don't use that. Right, so what it's going to do is it's going to enter the battle, metamorph, go into our control. This is better for us against waves. So constantly AoE against waves. Great Blade Master. Stay in that form for wave 2. We could even tell it not to use this ability. Maybe open. Open there, and then open and never use it again. If I can get it in time. And then on wave 2, I just want to use it. Wave 2, I don't really care because that is fine. And then when I enter wave 3, I'm going to metamorph back to this main form and then use ally attack.
Only thing is
It does
the boss
consume
will be a
a
problem.
like a 3-turn of its increased speed. So that could be possible doing it. Anyway. And then Silver's near to extend the duration of Zinogre's speed buff, and then she'll just A1 with Zinogre on the A1 to try and kill it. If they ever release a freeze champion with an A1, we'll arm her. This is how you use these alternates. So. Yeah, she does it. The Jenga, I like to make sure. I like to tell them to do exactly what I want.
Wow, I'm impressed.
It's just easier for me that way. Because like some champions, even though they're not meant to, sometimes they will. I heard some people were saying she was changing when she shouldn't as well. So just by forcing her to say you don't do this, it's much better. Razzlebarg, full lethal gear, go full damage. So yeah, anyway. Zinogre, yeah, pretty good. Zinogre here. Constant damage. Increased speed. Yes. So we'll put lasting gifts on her. We'll give her this increased speed. That'll put increased speed on before we even get to use an ally attack. That will help us cycle quicker. And then if we want to, we can use a forfeit. That will give her increased attack. And if she drops HP, fine, she won't die. We just go back in again. So there is a potential that I could allow the boss to take a
Ronda
turn.
must still be built.
And if that happens, then she stays alive and
It'll
goes
take
in again.
this account as well way further.
So yeah, short like, just there how much performance we got on that team. It'll be a lot of fun. Right guys, it was a pleasure. So pulling for Blade Master, I wouldn't recommend it. It's only a 10%. It's not a progressive chance. I wouldn't recommend it. And yeah, we'll see how this progresses. I've got to do a boatload of Sand Devil and Shogun to get this team into working order. Like, even she needs, like, dust. That needs to be dusted. Dust. 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 All of it needs dusting. You know? That one's probably fine. Dust. It's going to be rough. It is going to be rough. So, you know. Oh, we didn't even put masteries on Mikage. I didn't even put masteries on Mikage. Wait, so she did 6 million damage without masteries. Lasting gifts is what I take for her. Lasting gifts, War Master. Lol. Monster Hunters Rise. Anyway, guys, have a nice evening. I'll catch you back next week.
Decent. Ogrons, I don't have no one. I've got one and you can't beat them. I tried. You just can't beat them. You know, that bit me. That hurt. You can't beat them. It takes so much damage from them. It just takes so much damage from them. I'm keeping him, but equip. Oh shit. Okay, that will also help. Look here. Not bad. Getting extra stuff out of it. Obviously they both have to be leveled. She goes up. She's not part of the fusion. I've got another one for the fusion. So she's just going up.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
That sounds like
guys?
Brock.
What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I get... I gotta get TikToks. So I gotta go live on TikTok. I think I'm live on TikTok right now. Which hopefully somebody can tell me. If they go to my TikTok profile, can you see me? Am I live?
What's this at the bottom?
Can somebody see me? I am live. I gotta get the 5,000 followers, Eric. Welcome in.
Ah. Okay, we've done that. Done that. Yeah. So that's all done. I can't get to this though. That bugs me. Oh. Suddenly I'm back on top. Okay. Done now. So I must build him still. I can get that 1 point But that's about all I'll get. It's got a blessing. Gear grinder. Let's go see if there's a blessing for him. Maybe that'll help me. I don't know, I don't think so.
Ash here coming at you today with another Raid Shadow Legends Champion Guide. Welcome to the video, guys. Happy to have you here. Today we're going to take a look at a rare champion from the Ogryn tribe. His name is Gear Grinder. He was added about, I don't know, a year ago from the time of this recording. A non-legacy champion, and I remember when he was added to the game, I wasn't super keen on his kit, but he really grew on me in the build that I'm going to share with you guys today. No lore for this champion, so we're going to get kind of straight to it. One of the reasons that he grew on me is they added a Doom Tower secret room on the hard track. I think it's secret room 7 on this Doom Tower cycle right now. So you may or may not have noticed here on the channel, I'm trying to do, like, when I have these crazy rare only rooms, especially niche ones like HP only, I'm trying to do those champions while I have that Doom Tower, you know, cycle in progress. So anyway, we have that today. I'm going to show you that run. Gear Grinder's kind of the star of the show because he's, you know, a hard to find reviver in the Ogryn tribe, right? So they don't have revivers in Ogryn tribe if you haven't looked. I mean, we don't have anybody. You know, they need to add more revivers, but at least we have a rare. At least we have somebody. I'm double guessing here. I mean, Ugo has like an emergency revival in her kit, if she's the last living ally or something like that. But come on, I mean, a dependable reviver? I can't believe there's none. Anyway, there is somebody. There's Gear Grinder. So it was much needed in Ogryn tribe. So obviously Faction Wars, this guy's going to help you out a ton. Let's take a look at his kit and then we'll talk more about it. Attacks one enemy on Gears of War. Actually, let's look at him first, right? My man here is covered in the tribal tats. You know, must have got them all in the late 90s, early 2000s. And I can talk because I also have a tribal tattoo. So my man here, he's got the big helmet. He's got the like we talked about, the tattoos. He's got these massive gear-like gauntlets on. And I tell you what, he's a cool-looking champion, man. He's like right out of the dungeon, right? He reminds me of like an executioner type dude. Undertaker, is that what they're called? From the you know, like a real badass one, you know? Anyway, back to his kit. HP-based champion. Back to his kit. Attacks one enemy. Has a continuous heal buff on this champion for 1 turn if the attack is critical. You know, I'm not building him with crit rate only for this weak version of continuous heal on his A1. Healing Splatter. Heals all allies by 15% of their max HP on a 3-turn cooldown. Not that good of a heal, but honestly, sometimes that's all you can get. There's not a lot of healers either in Ogryn tribe. So, you know, again, for Faction Wars and for the HP only secret room, fantastic there because heals are hard to come by. You can still get the healing masteries, and it applies to this heal as well, obviously. So, you know, we can make it a little bit better, but we're always looking for based on this champion's max HP, not allies. On his revive, it's a 5-turn cooldown. Revive 1 dead ally with 50% HP, 50% turn meter. You might be saying, that's it? That's it? For a rare champion, it's actually not a bad revive. You can kind of compare that to Reliquary Tender, for example. It's definitely better than her revive. I want to say, whoa. I want to say hers is on a 5-turn cooldown as well. It is. And she has 30% HP, 30% turn meter. So on a 5-turn cooldown, we get that little bit bump, you know. And, you know, there's not that many great rare revivers out there anyway. Not saying he's the best, but he's certainly up there. Anyway, back to his kit here. I think we covered most of it. His aura is HP and faction crypts by 25%. So again, solid to use in faction crypts. His base HP 19.3 is actually pretty dang good for a rare champion, right? So he is an HP based champion after all. It ought to be. His defense isn't awful, but it's not great for a rare. It's 914. I would call that around average. Maybe slightly slightly above average for a rare, but not much to write home about. Let's go ahead and see how we have him geared out. So for me, this is a very basic champion, right? Again, I'm not building him for crit rate, so I don't care so much about that continuous heal. He's got a mediocre heal, and he's got a decent revive. That's it. So I like to try to get a little bit extra value out of a champion that is this bland, especially an HP-based champion, okay? His HP scales fairly well, so why not put him in a shield set, right? Now we can run him in shield, and we can use him in dungeons in the early game, in the mid game. We can use him certainly in faction wars. The cool thing is, for faction wars in this build, in just a shield set and an immortal set, I mean, we can easily run him at level 50. You know, we don't have to take him all the way to 6 stars, nor would I advise you guys max him out all the way to 6 stars, honestly. You know, even without books, you can run this dude, because you're getting the damage on the A1. Who cares? Hades has him as a 3 overall score. Again, I have a soft spot for this dude. He has a weak rating on the A1 anyway, so why would you want to book him out for damage, and why would you want to build him for crit rate only for that little version of the continuous heal on himself? Frankly, he's not going to be the first champion to die anyway, nor would you want him to be. He's your reviver, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not building him with crit rate for this ability. And I'm also not advising you guys book him until you're ready for Doom Tower Hard Secret Room 7 on this cycle, this rotation. Then I think he's worth taking all the way to 60, you know, fully booked out, you know, for those extra heals on the A2 and to get that revival down from a 7 to a 5 turn. He's not going to be the first, again, you know, early game into mid game. We can use him certainly in faction wars. The cool thing is, for faction wars in this build, in just a shield set and an immortal set, I mean, we can easily run him at level 50. You know, we don't have to take him all the way to 6 stars, nor would I advise you guys max him out all the way to 6 stars, honestly. You know, even without books, you can run this dude, because you're getting the damage on the A1. Who cares? Hades has him as a 3 overall score. Again, I have a soft spot for this dude. He has a weak rating on the A1 anyway, so why would you want to book him out for damage, and why would you want to build him for crit rate only for that little version of the continuous heal on himself? Frankly, he's not going to be the first champion to die anyway, nor would you want him to be. He's your reviver, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not building him with crit rate for this ability. And I'm also not advising you guys book him until you're ready for Doom Tower Hard Secret Room 7 on this cycle, this rotation. Then I think he's worth taking all the way to 60, you know, fully booked out, you know, for those extra heals on the A2 and to get that revival down from a 7 to a 5 turn. But for faction wars, you know, 7 turn, you might be able to do just fine with that. And his heal, again, it's better, obviously, when booked. You can get extra bang for your buck from the heal and the cooldown. But oftentimes, you just need that reviver, you know? So definitely see if you can get by with his champion that way before investing in him all your rare books. So for masteries on this champion, guys, the cool thing is you don't have to go with masteries. You don't have to master him up at all until you're ready again for Doom Tower Hard Secret Room 7. Before then, though, you can get by without War Master. I mean, a little bit extra damage against the red boss or whoever you're attacking in any dungeon that you're using him on isn't going to be, hopefully, the game changer. If that's going to be the game changer for you, you probably have bigger problems on your squad. But on the support tree here, I think there's no reason to get rapid response nor lasting gifts in his kit. However, he is bringing in is a must-take to 60, right? Because that's not the case at all. If I pulled him on my free-to-play account, I would do exactly what I just told you guys to do. Level 50, no masteries, no books. Just use him in a shield set in Faction Wars and in Dungeon Support if I needed a reviver.
Wow.
So Secret Room 7, this is what I'm talking about. It's very hard. These mobs are level 280, and they take freaking forever to kill because there's no good HP damage dealers, at least that I have found yet. So there you go. Rare HP champions only. We're running a Doom Screech, Painkeeper, Gnarlhorn, Gear Grinder, and Corpulent Cadaver. That's it. It's a long, long battle. But the cool thing is we've got a shield set and the other team doesn't, even though they do have Gear Grinders, right? So what you would want to do on this team, you know, I wish they had this, like, smart AI where I could just say, okay, I want to program it to attack this dude. Prioritize
click
this
on them.
champion, you know?
Click on
and then
them.
kind of go from there because we'd like to ideally kill their gear grinder. But anyway, guys, I'm not going to sit here and make you watch this entire thing. You can see he's landing the critical hits and getting that continuous heal on his A1. So it's one of those champions that you don't have to build his... you don't have to focus on getting his crit rate to 100%, but it's a nice to have, you know, if you can get it to 50% or 40%, you'll still be getting those sometimes, which I guess is fine, but he's never really going to get, on the other side of the equation, his health is never really going to get that low. I mean, this dude is a freaking tank, you know, for a rare in terms of his HP. So this is it, guys. I mean, the cool thing is, it's not really cool per se, but we can lose, during this battle, I think we lose Corpulent Cadaver hard on the title and say, this rare champion saved me millions of silver. Although I probably should. But I'm not. 23 minutes later. Really, no big deal. The team got the job done here, guys. It is victory with a new best time. 576. That tells you how long this secret room can take. So, oh man, I need to build like a Spy Master or an Ironclad or something like that because... boy, oh boy, that's taken a long time. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you go there. Hopefully you enjoyed this guide on Gear Grinder. Pretty cool champion.
Just HP. Okay, we'll build them on HP. So that's done. Come on. This team needs... That's done. Next one. Give me those gems. I like them. 8 million damage on Demon Lord. Well, if you give me the key, we can do it. Two hours. This one's even longer, I think. They ready. Let's see, how long? 3 hours. What I don't get is how am I top there again? Fucking trying to get up there, but it is so hard. So hard, but we've got time, so we're gonna build him an HP. Yeah, and see how long he can survive. Where are you, my boy? Where is he? So he's here. Oh, there he is. I shall filter those substats, HP percentage. I don't need crit rate. crit damage. 4%, 4, 6%. It is what it is. I don't want to for the crit rate. So weapon is that's the only weapon. Anything with HP, just on the weapon. That's 5-star gear. I think we'll take that one, otherwise I'm gonna sell it later. I mean, these want HP percentage. There's one. There's the other one. Boots, it's either there's 3 to pick from. Here we've got that, I like those. Not the best board, but yeah. HP or speed? HP, beautiful. Can I get another HP? Okay, defense, also good. Skills, blessing. Defense. Nah, nothing here. 1500 HP, nice. Nah. Damage reduction, 1500 HP, so there's 2 so far. 10%. That's fine, but turn meter. So we're going to take him up. So let's make energy. Let's go see what he does now. If he can. I don't think he can, but let's just see. Oh my goodness. It does a lot of damage. Look, he won't survive the following one. He's gonna get healed. Survived it. You freaking survived it. Okay, you won't make the next one, but we're gonna do it for shits and giggles and anyway. Just to see. Even on high. First one out. Just gotta heal again. They're gonna hit harder this time. Back speed. Can't heal. Half is taken away. I'm still impressed. They might it this far. I'm quite impressed. It's just, you know, crit rate is something that the higher that is, the more you'll get the heal. Not gonna make it, but still. He still fucking kills it. So if you can get his crit rate up, you can have that non-stop soloing. I mean, I've got one. I can't do more. Two. I can upgrade these and go. Do the same here. And then level them to 40. To a 4-star. Use some potions on them. I don't have a... Oh my god, I've got a ring for him too. Oh, this is getting better. This is getting better. More HP on him, beautiful. And we can take that to a 12. We'll keep him. We'll definitely keep him. He's faster now. Don't know what we're gonna get extra here. More HP. If I can land on another crit rate, that would be great. That would be awesome. Yes! So, he's higher, so chances are better. We can just hope for crit rate here. We get attack percentage. You can, no, not ascend him. You need to ascend the dude. But I mean, that's decent. He's gonna be in the faction war team for a long time, so you know what? He's built for that now. So what we're gonna do now is just level him as far as we can. Why did he? I hate it when it does that. Oh, I didn't pick him. Oh my goodness. Send him. Damn. Let's see what this boyki can do now. I'm just fucking around, you know, entertaining. Oh, we got more energy. Beautiful. Thank you. Now I wasted all my 3 stars, but I want to see. I really want to see. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, no, they're gonna shit this time around. He's gonna do this. I've got faith in him. It is fucking impressive. That's our little space there is here to work. Fuck's sakes. They're stuck together. I wonder if I can get it out. Oh no. He's owning this. He's owning it. Bring it, boy. Bring it. I want to see the next one. Next one you'll chop off. But, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. It's getting me 2 stars. Cost me $1 million, but for now, you know, we've got a healer. Hurting me. You got through it. Next one will be a bit too hard for him to do. You need to level him more. Let's just see where we get. Okay, so it didn't kill him. Oh, fuck off with your freezes. He heals. does it provoke? Why? Man, he's taking a lot of each. That he made it this far. He smacks. Which is also a problem. I'm still impressed. I'm still very impressed, and the higher I level him, the better he'll do. I'm pretty sure if I'm have him at 40, he will annihilate them. But we got extra energy out of that for getting that, so here we go. Leveling again. They done. Gonna put 2 of you in. He finishes. I put the 3-star in. Make another 4-star 40. That's priority. If I have the 5 of them, you know, I can start working on 4 stars or 3-star 50. I can even put them in here, build them up through the day, and then see if we can beat the next level. Get me that extra point. He'll be in my team for a long time to come. It comes out. You go in. After these 2 stars, we're gonna put in 1 stars. Although I'm not gonna have enough energy to do that now. Maybe later today. We've got a clan boss key. I think we did this one. I think we did that one. We're gonna do this one. I don't think he's the best option. I think he's a better option. Decrease defense. Do we have a decrease attack? That's what's... See, it's double decrease defense. You don't need that. Decrease attack. There we go. Alternate. Double heals. Let's see. those victories and the field on. Oh, brimstone. I don't mind that it's just sleep. Can be prolonged, and I will calm. Understand clan boss now. I understand what is vital for us. That so happy with it. For that, we need to get that with 21, we did 15. I'm happy with that because Nightmare needs 39, so 3 key for me, maybe a 4 key I can get Nightmare. I'm happy with that. I can truly say I'm happy with that. I don't know what I was still supposed to do here. I fucking totally lost track of it. The Force champion. Ultimate Death Knight. Ultimate Death Knight. It's really hard team to beat. When we do this, I might regret it. Counter attack. It's a bit young. Seems like I'm gonna struggle to get this. I want to log in with the other champions so they can also don't know why the fuck I did that. This is a problem. Upgrade the levels of force champions in 10 battles. Okay, so that we can quickly do. Battle, campaign. Oh yeah, there. Take these two out. What do we have as force champions? Act light. These two. He's not force. So that. Put him. Doesn't matter. Put her in the lead even if you want to. 10 battles and it will be done. What goes on in Luna? Nothing changed. Oh, we're gonna take him on. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna take him on. Beat. He still beats me. Kudos to that man. So need to find the equilibrium on how to deal with arena champions. I sort of figured out clan boss now, but the champions in here. That's done. Out of way. Last one done. And yeah, the challenge is use climb. Doesn't do shit for you. Yeah, but she's done. That one is done. The other one I don't think we're gonna get done. Honestly. I'm a bit behind on this one. Let's try and get it, but at the rate I'm losing, I don't know if it's worthwhile. Two attacks they get in, so slowly but surely they're climbing the ranks. This one's climbing. What's name? Big fight. He's out there. We're gonna try and get this arena one done, but like I said, there's not much I can do. I don't have the euros in this account to just take anyone on. One will be away from one more hit. Get the other one done. Last one can be a problem. We'll do that. We'll leave it as that. also have some more money to build up gear grinder. That will, if we get lucky in the market with a blue shard, you can do gear grinder the whole day. That's not an issue. It's a bit of a steep climb for the teams I have. Can't remember what was the next thing to do. Dragon. So if I dragon a bit more while we wait for that. Okay, we're going to do so on this calculated. Should work out perfectly. The end of it. If you need to get him to 30, 4-star and then take him to 4. Unfortunately, I don't have a second one. What up? Can probably do is put gear grind in with him. As soon as he gets higher level to 40, you can try and do the next stage. I think he's got one more star in him. Nothing of value. Yeah, I'm stuck sort of with spiders then, so we'll do spiders then a bit later on. That doesn't bug me that I'm behind there. That's easy to catch up. A 6-star. Very much. 28% crit damage. Yeses. Did I read? No, I wanted to say 5%. I'm not. What the fuck? Would have been cool when that was steep here. Still said 6-star. That can go on Kale. Just get so much more utility out of a 6-star than a 5-star. Accuracy not high enough to land. Same issue. Still don't know what kit or attack is in. I think he's in perception. I don't know how much So the gear that he has on, he's got accuracy on as well. So obviously it's starting to get a gear, and every stage after this it's going to be even more did this thing take? No. My library. Right, Shadow Legends. Why are you doing this game? Fucking don't understand it. Didn't finish what I had to finish there last night. So I was actually having fun trying to work these things out. See how it works. But I think, I don't know what the other guys have done. Yeah, he's on 90. I don't know what I'm on. I'm either 90 or 91. I might get a 93 out of it. But look at these two go. Wish that was on my account. Ranking number 1. Sure, baby. So we get all the goodies. We get the book that we didn't get there. We didn't get the 100 points, but oh man, 6-star relentless. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, but 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that was one of the bosses. Wasn't. Weapon level 8. There, alter weapon. 5-star. There's some nice stuff on it. Crit rate. Speed is just as good, thank you. Okay. Can work. Can definitely work. Got 2 birds with 1 stone there. Champion. Down. This one's a bit off-centered. Got another one. Can't beat him. That he might beat them. Even they will suffer. Try and get him. can't beat him. Should be able to. She's just a pain in the ass. She don't know what they built her. That's all issue. Come on, bud. Give me something. Definitely taking them on. Swapping this around a bit. Coming in here. 44. You will come in here. 46. Will go second. You will go second. First. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah. Cool. Lost count. Can we do arena? Yes, we can. Come on, I need one more fight. I think that this one's done, and then I want to do more than what I have to. Oh, now they come out to play. Okay, so this one's done. And get out of this account. It's gonna take too much longer for the clan boss. Oh, we got a key. Okay, so I think we knocked that one out, and we can work on these. Okay, so that's done. You should be finished with all your stuff. That's not. Oh, it is. Okay. So you finished all that. Dailies all done. Done for the day. So this one, okay, it's the girls one, my one is done. That's the two yellows. After the two yellows, must do the green one. And the blue, one of the blue one or the other bigger account. This account is struggling so badly. Let's clear and play. Okay. Let's free up memory. Okay. Scutula. Run. Double up summon. If there's a Lady Yumiko in it, we're going for it. If there's not, we don't. That's simple. I don't know where I came here and maybe probably didn't even make it. I think she's an extra. I think there's another one of her in here. Somewhere. If not, okay. She's done. That guy's useless. I'm just taking him to 40 and then sticking him in clan wars, so I'm not even worried about him. He's got nothing in his kit that makes me go, ooh. One day. Weapon. Weapon. Crit rate one. That's accuracy and crit damage. That's nice. Either or, but it needs to be a double roll. It is. With a spirit champion. Okay. Summon 3. I think we did level someone up. Didn't we? Just one item from the market. There's actually nothing to buy. Battles. Done. I didn't read what I had to level up. That's all I have, just a sacred increase in the tavern. No. Motherfucker. SS. You fucking do your own thing, PC. Nearly fucked that up. Which is an item on the market. There is fuck all to buy. Pain boss 3 times. Minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch my legs, guys. Yeah. It's all moved out here now. I'm here to do boss 3 times. Arena. Split secret to 60. Stretch legs, but yeah. Okay, so that's done. Serena. Nothing has changed there. Fucking ultimate death knight. That's a good team. It's a speed team. but fucking that helped me out. It didn't help you out, but fucking monk is just a fucking irritation. He's not that fucking good. Just a fucking irritation. It's like that kid that nags in your ear and you just want to fucking wallop him the whole time. I don't even know what I should be doing here. Fuck it. Let me just go fucking check before I waste my time more on fucking this shit. Just a bunch of crap. I've got nothing good out of here in fucking days. It's not the right team for it, I know. Fuck it. Let that one finish it. Okay. Since I'm not getting anything fucking out of the clan boss, just what's the shit that I have to do with a spirit champion? Oh, fuck. Does it look like I have a fucking spirit champion? There's that fucking nuisance again. done. So far behind here, I'm not gonna make it on this account. That's a shame. It's gonna take forever. Artifacts, I think Magic Keep is open. Is it Force Keep? I think it's Force Keep today. Yeah, Magic Keep's only tomorrow. That means it's Friday. It is. Tower. Fucking spider. Speed lead. You. And probably I don't have a fucking reviver. That's all I can do there. Wanda must go 60, Seeker must go 60, Roll Guard must go 60, he must go 60, Husk must go 60, she must go, he must go, he must go. That's a lot of 60s. Probably a Recolor, so I can get more damage out of him. I haven't looked here further. Oh fuck, it's gonna snow. I need a decrease attack. I know he hits hard, but he has it. 85% chance. I don't have a book for him. Oh wait, I do have a book for him. I actually do have a book, but I don't want to use it now. We'll wait for the next clan versus clan. So that'll have to wait. Oh, we got one. That's something. And then they'll also do better. Can't remember what set she is. I might have to change it back to lifesteal and the shield set. spiders are a pain in my ass. If you do these, then you get. Where's that shit? Yeah. And you get all this shit that you have to do. When you don't get anything extra. It's been that long. Try some Banshee. Waken. So, we have to do that. That's a pain in my ass. Action walls. Solus is not up to speed yet. Let's do that. Of these, the better. So that one worked out well. Oh wow, we're gonna get a 3-star. By accident. By fucking accident. Got some gear at least from it we can use. I think 6-star. Definitely not. We couldn't even beat them last time, so let's do this. Just go with that. So bad. This team can do so much better. Could even put the dollars and can probably win that. Just like it is. Come on. Okay. Now there was a 200k team that I could beat, but looking forward to this like needle in a haystack. Coming closer to that relegation time, and then we're gonna see our ass. No, wrong one, ass. That looks cool. The golden armor. So we'll make the next cut. Oh, the Sylvan watches. Oh, I didn't see that. So you gonna get some extra turns, my bro. Extra turns. I need to level you as well.
Yeah.
Hello. That's like music to my ears.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do dailies, then I get a blue. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. Just got a purple out of clan boss, so I'm happy. Now I've got this major fucking thing to pull still. Wish list, da 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 da. I don't know if I fully agree, yeah? I would say I would do, no, you're first. Probably Seeker or Doompriest. Fuck it, Doompriest. Confirm. Yeah. I would say
You don't want to.
yeah. Confirm. This looks about right. It's Fellhound, but Cal also needs it, so
No, we keep a comment.
I've got one, but we'll do that later on. Not needed right now. So they got their 2-star. That's the next one. We'll probably lose here, but so cool. Fucking love that sound. Hey, 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 hey. Why you fucking killed my guy? I didn't see Sylvan watches and I've got a Sylvan watch. I want to use that. What can we get here? Defeat one faction wars boss, still can't win 30 materials from faction wars. It's a bit difficult. And I still have to level up the one dude, so upgrade rank. Okay, so there's one left that we can't do shit about. Okay, we've got 2, 1, 2, done. Another 2, that's done. With 3 stars. Just gonna put him to a 4-star, which we're gonna take him and turn up to a 40. Okay. Now we set them right again. Clan boss, still lots of an hour left on this one. Ish, we're not. Yeah, can't remember how long clan boss is on this one. Hour and 19. I leave there. 75 energy. Soul merchant. No. Too little for these and nothing there. I wanna go make some coffee. I'll be back just now. problem? You didn't want to come lie here by me. Yeah, because I cut you out because you fought me out. Yeah? Because you fought me out. Up you go. Nice, sweetie. Let's put some sugar in here. Okay, it's done. Let's go arena again. And probably swap something around here like that just to that doesn't help. That team's way too strong then anyway. But yeah, let's leave it like that. Come on. Fuck, man. Well, I found some teams that's like double my strength, but I can beat them. But yeah, they're few and far in between, so you have to really look for them. Hey. Hey. Hmm. Hey. 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 That's enough. Yeah. We'll at least get more. So use those again. Two more. One more arena fight. Beat 3 faction war stages without losing a champion. Tried that. It just didn't fucking work out now, did it? Next. Wanted to check. I think I might be short. 1, 2, 3. Now we'll do that. Once he's full, well, these two will go up with them. And those two will be there. Will be there, and then I'll pull the others to level those two up. Sweet. Okay. And that will be my third 3-star 40. If I can get more 3-star 30s.
No.
I need 2 2 more today.
Broke the bar.
Then I can work tomorrow on getting them to 40 and then I have to start working on 4 stars, huh? Moron.
It is a moron, eh? No. Ek het gesê, I kinda need to run for a bathroom.
Well,
But I'm back. Sorry, MP5 van. Oh, maar dat goed, hè? Yes.
Moeg, maar het is niet zo moeg. Nog niet. Het is nog vroeg, is wat. Nou, eerst net na 6. Oh, it's ready. So, you two come out. We put the other 2 stars in. He gets to 30, we make a 4 star, and we take the 4 star to 40 today. Now we do 2 more 3 star cookies. And then we make it 3 stars, take the 2 4 stars up to 40, and then that's ready for Ramatru to become a 60. Well, this one I will buy more shards. I can buy them now, so long actually. Gem shop, 900 gems, twink, 11 shards. So, gone 1 sacred and 11 ancients. Don't know what the 2 times is on, and for who.
No.
Market. Just greens. Fucking no fucking blues. This account is fucking got so much bad luck with blue shards, huh? I must finish this, and then I can finish this whole thing. But spider is a fucking problem for me. A huge fucking problem. I don't get the... So if you can't kill the fucking baby
Oh, iemand
spider...
koffie gekregen.
Wie?
Jy.
Ja, ek het gemaak, hoekom?
Sê maar, jy het koffie gekregen. I know you made it, dumbass. Not like anyone else is gonna worry.
No, if I don't make fucking coffee for everyone, no one makes coffee for me unless I'm in the kitchen and my mom will make for me, but that's about it. But yeah, this one we're a bit anal on gems. Spirit Keep. I missed it fucking yesterday. Ach, for fuck's sakes. This is the account I didn't log into.
Huh?
Kon nie uitfigure wat se account het ek gemis gister nie.
Wat?
Nou moet ek weer wag tot fucking maandag toe vir Spirit Keep. Dragonslayer 10 of hoër, dis maklik vir my. 75 champions in arena, that's easy. Stage 7 of Fire Knight, ek kan dit doen. One superior force, en dan sit weer back to void. Sit ek weer 'n hele week en wag vir void.
Wel, ek kon die rooie vandag klaar gemaak het.
Nie rooi nie, groen.
It's Friday, it would have been the red one if you did yesterday, the green one, dum.
Ja, maar ek het nie rooi hier nie.
Jy gaan bietjie regs daarso aan. Kom, daar's fucking rooi net bietjie verder aan, so 3 tabs.
Nee, rooi is baie ver aan.
Ja, maar meeste van die kakslaat, daar is jy verby rooi.
Nee, daar is nie
En dan moet die void
rooi,
doen.
daar is rooi, daar. Ja, maar ek sê, ek het, dis die account wat ek vergeet het gister om in te gaan. En my mission hierso, ja, dis dit, so. Nou moet ek wag tot maandag. En dinsdag. En dan woensdag.
Die probleem is die volgende een na die rooi is pers. Om die wag tot volgende Sondag.
Yep. Maandag, woensdag, Sondag. In die meantime kan ek maar seker maar energy opbou, want daai goeters vat fucking baie energie om daai kak klaar te kry.
Dit is nie by jou favorite mense nie.
So, I didn't see Faction Wars. Sylvian Watches is here too. Ek het net een mannetjie. Ek wil kyk of ek hom eintlik kan send 'n bietjie. Send him. Yes. Send him again. Kijk wat anders het ek hier so vir force, net die draakie. Okay, dis is simpel. Skag is 'n kit check. Ek wil dit alles 12 toestuur eintlik. Nog nie 'n run vol nie. HP gaan hom baie help. Kyk hoeveel geld het ek oor, want ek moet nog die ander champion wat ek wil opstoot hardloop solo ook. Dan klap hy uit, doing en hy heel homself. Ek het soveel van gehad om hom te bou. Ek slaak, fuck. Wanted to level him. Where is he? It's level 40. Gear grinder. skryf hulle my oukie af. Dis level 14. Kom ons gaan kyk of ons die volgende een kan doen. Want hy slaan, nee, hulle moer hom almal. Dan slaan hy een, dan heal hy 'n bietjie. Slaan hy volgende een, heal hy 'n bietjie. Slaan hy volgende een, dan heal hy en dan heal hy 'n bietjie. Dis 'n lang fucking dradige fight, but fuck, so one fight I really enjoyed. Okay, ons gaan nommer 3 try. Laat ons gaan. Want hy het laaste keer, hy kom tot by laaste een, dan verloor hy. Die laaste stage.
Ek het gister 'n arena fight gehad.
Ja?
My fucking... Hulle het 'n UDK gehad met 2 mense, ek dink Ronda en Artek. Ja. 3 van my goed was doodgemoer behalwe my UDK. 10 minute. Niemand wil vrek nie, almal bly vol help. Give me a fucking man. En hy man staan nou en vat al die punishes en hy bliksem.
Daar's die mini heal. Doei, kom.
'n fucking heal bliksem so wat se naam om ag die ander mense en ag ek weer voor.
Oh, here comes another heal. Thank you. And another one. Ja, kom, slaan. Julle het nie ge-ice nie, julle probleem. Moer hy al dood. As ek nie ice nie, gaan hy nog verder heal. Oh fuck, I love this. Hy's erger as fucking Ultimate Death Knight. Hy heal homself. As hy al die critical hit inkry, sit hy 'n auto heal vir 15% op homself. Dis een mannetjie teen 15 en hy klap hulle almal. En hy's nog full health op die oomblik. Hulle gaan hom hier seermaak, ek weet dit. Elke laaste stage bliksem hulle vir hom goed hoor. Julle homself. En ek het net sommer 'n keer op hom gemoer, né? Maar ek gaan hom hou, want jy het nie baie revivers in die Outrun tribes nie. Dis een van die enigstes wat heal, wat revive, so.
Reserve, moet ons draai hierdie kaplom loop. Ek kan aanbeweeg. Chicken nie vet.
Awesome. En hy is nog steeds amper full health. Ek glo nie, hy gaan die volgende een beat nie. Ek het hom gelevel vir 40 om die derde een te wen. Ek glo nie, hy kan stage 4 wen nie.
Hey, he might surprise you.
Fucking, hier, ek lag myself dood. Hier gaan hy allemaal met 2 keer slaan, dis 'n bietjie van 'n probleem. Sy gaan hom freeze. Ja, daar freeze hy. Ek het dit geweet. Fucking bitch. Ek sê hierdie ding met manual. En dan gaan het maar net by pure luck wees dat ek het recht kry. Ek wil slag hom amper dood in die eerste een. Ek kry nie kansen. En daar staan hulle. So, dit is, hy kry nie kans om te slaan nie. Hulle het al 16 keer geslaan, hy het 2 keer geslaan. Nee? 16 keer. Replay. Haal hom van auto af. Moer haar eerste. As hy, dis die ou wat jou staan. As die ice, kry dit oor, kom, op dieselfde tyd, Ah, ek kon nie die wat se naam plaas nie. Ag, daar fucking Asie aan 'n poes hom.
Ai.
Kan ek nie fucking wen nie.
Look in die wold.
Nee. Daar's net nie 'n manier om hulle te beat nie. Want daar's twee wat as een wat staan. Hy vat die agtersteen altyd. En haar vries land elke keer so ver. As haar vries mis, dan kry hy 'n heal. Ja, sien, haar vries, maar hy gaan heal no matter what. As hy sy hit kan afkry. Okay, daar's nog geheel. Double heal. En moet nou 'n heal op elke shot kry, anders daar's een. Daar fucking freeze hom weer, for fuck's sakes. Hierdie keer het hy deur die eerste ronde gemaak, maar daar staan al om, hy is in sy moeder al klaar. Daar staan al om weer. Kan sy kit opstoot, seker. Ek dink. Is al klaar op 12. Ek kan sy HP opstoot op die wat se naam, maar ek het nie genoeg geld nie. Hy het nie eens een keer opgegaan nie. Out of money. Out of money. Ai, daar kry ek 'n blou shot. So wat het hy nou in? 'n Perse en 'n bloue. Ja. That came as a little miracle. Arena, let's go. Oh yes, we're taking him on. Fuck y'all, we're taking him on. Fiets om! Speed. Jesus, daar heal homself. Moeilijk wees om dood te maken. Nou moet jullie move. Als je break defense. Oh, hij is dood. Tickets! Tickets! Yeah, baby. Here hulle het my afgebring. Ek was op 3000 amper op 2400, né? Hulle het my al die pad afgebliksem weer amper uit goud 2 uit.
Wat? Later kyk.
Who the fuck? Mighty Ugo, Ultimate Death Knight, High Cartoon en nog een fucking Legendary is net 88.000 sterk. While my span is 69. How the fuck is that possible? Please fucking explain to me how that works in Team Power.
Maklik 3 en 4 maak 5.
Ja, lyk my daai ding. So, I guess we're going back to Faction Wars. Let's go check what Sylvian Watches can do. Can he beat the third one? So he's got multiple hits on him as well, so he might... Oh! Someone took the whole fucking first slot out. Yes! Klaargeslaan. Okay. Please let it be the multi. Oh yes it is! Oh mamma mia! Oh, one guy. Fuck it. Oh. Beautiful. Now it's getting a bit out of league for him. Hulle gaan van hard bliksem hierso. Ag, Jesus en sy freezes. Daai bitch, nee.
Ja.
Sy's in elke fucking faction op die vloer.
Ish.
Ja, daar kakka. Sy, vinnig. Nee, ek gaan vrek hierso. Daai dude het hom opgefok. En nou het hom gestaan op die tweede een ook. Ah, sy's dood. Oh, beautiful. Ja, is julle nou klaar geslaan? Otto. Okay. Is julle nou klaar? Maak klaar. Dus weet wat gaan die laaste een ook gebeur. Otto. Oh man. Ja. Take that guy out. Let him finish his counterattacks done. And all like. Oh my goodness. Hy het al stage 4 gedoen op sy eie. Fuck. This is funny. Okay, hier gaat hy kom.
Nee, geniet yourself.
Oh yes. First take him out. Doesn't matter which one you take out first. Auto. Take him out. Take him out. Auto this one. Hy gaan stage 5 op sy eie klaarmaak. Fuck nee. No fucking way. Ek kan dit nie volg doen. Oh my god. So manually does help, maar holy fuck. Minutes. Arena's ready here. There's one for him. Yes. Oh man. It's the most fun I've had in fucking faction wars. One guy versus fucking 15. With 2 different heroes. Oh, ek moet nog een van hom kry. Dan sal ek thuis hoor. Dan hardloop ek fucking al 2 deur. Want ek sal die een se ability hou vir die tweede wave. Nee, terwyl die eerste een syne klaar opbou. En wanneer syne weer reg is vir die derde wave, behoort een wat in die tweede wave hom ook te kan gebruik. So hulle sal hulle sal al 6 kan doen. Want hy gaan mos net tot 6 en dan moet jy die baas fight. Maar ek meen, stage 4 op sy eie. En dit moet my weer in die faction war punte ingemoer het. Net daai twee heroes. Want hierso was 90, was die onderste een. So if we come on, live refresh. Okay. En ek kyk waar lê ons. Ek probeer vir ons fucking punte terug inkry, maar kyk waar kan ek nog HP op die champion kry. En dit sal of op boots wees, of op die gloves, of op die chest. Toe hoor sy HP is hoe, jy weet, langer vat het om hom af te kry.
Ja.
Met al die stands en die icing wat op die ander een kan. Hierdie een bliksem hulle, hy bliksem hulle as jy het manually doen. Maar die ons raak nou te sterk, hy gaan nie iemand kan doodmaak in wave 5 nie. Hulle is te hoë level.
Time. It's made it here. There's a few little issues here and there, but the main thing, the engine works and the gearbox works. And here we are at Wheelmania, of course, for wheels. Because these ones just are, well, one side's grey,
back in my bag,
one side's silver, and the 18-inch, I think they're a bit too small. Let's go get the wheels.
Back in my bag and I gotta brag, I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels.
That looks nuts.
Like, it's 20s all around, and then we've gone for a 9x20 on the front, and not too aggressive on the rear. We've gone for 11x20 on the rear.
Yeah, so it's kind of like an OEM look. Like, it still looks like the original wheel, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's just better in every way.
It's just better, wider, bigger, better tyres on as well. It's keeping it OG.
OG plus.
OG plus, that's what
one.
was going on. Oh, no. That is sick. MA branding, and you can get it all at Wheelmania. Could someone do that themselves as well?
Yes, so they'll know initials, they can order Porsche and put their own initials on.
How about that? And with the link in the description, there's a 100% discount code there.
Whoa, 100%!
Maybe 100. No, there is a WhatsApp number there, and if you guys message Jordan, he'll sort you out if you've come from me.
Gotta get him on the car now.
He ain't gonna let me drive it after you've got them on.
Oh yeah, because you'll be curbing it.
This is it. We all know it's the wheels which completely top off the build. And I think by going with these OEM Plus Star wheels, it's going to finish off the Ferrari perfectly. But is my dad going to like it? We've put a lot of work into this car, and Wheel Mania are about to finish it off with these custom wheels. Let's see how she looks with her new shoes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm not a Ferrari fan, but she looks good, yeah.
Oh, look at the fitment. It's like we almost knew, didn't we? And there it is. An almost finished Ferrari F430. But one last thing. My dad has now got to fix all the broken parts on the car because this is yours. What? This is your Ferrari.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's yours. but we're not fixing it anymore.
This is all on you now, mate.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah.
You got a Ferrari, mate.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
My dad has helped me build my dream car, the Murcielago. He's helping me build the McLaren. He helped me build the purple GT3 out in Florida. And little did he know, he was helping build his own Ferrari. The least I could do was let him have the Ferrari.
Go on then.
Wow. Who's coming home with me?
Now he's got a Rolex and a Ferrari.
I'm not out this channel, isn't
Wait a bit.
Wicked, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I was saying, he's well, 8 to 10, but I'm not sure if they cut him as well. Pains don't do it every day again.
I'm 8 to 10
Well,
this morning.
I think that's the outro. Thanks so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace out.
I've been watching Mr. Tumble.
Mr. Tumble!
And you know what he does?
What does he do?
Sign language.
Go on, do some sign language.
Could you even use it?
What does that mean?
Hello!
I just can't deny giving me the best time.
Fun.
This is the moment I bought this X-Rental non-running.
How's it?
He
how's
watching fucking cars and shit while he waits for energy for his car game.
No, I got energy again, so
I don't know.
here we go. This one's just gaining. Must my gain energy? Must still use.
All this crap I picked up as scrap.
I need to do arena battles in this one.
Too hard.
That's a small little problem. Just Just a small one.
Please, that's easy. Oh, I have to go to fucking labs anyways for something in the hideout. That's fine.
I can take her out, put Madame Cirrus back
Stop
in.
the shit real quick. No, I think there's something going on, so probably won't put us off at 12, but I won't guarantee it. I was quite surprised when they kept us on yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, I think it has something to do with we have a lot of schools in the area.
Yeah, this man's a tank. You didn't kill him, he's gonna kill you. Bye-bye. Madam, finish him off. Finish him!
This morning, I stayed up from 10 and passed out at 4. I finished Shooterborn at least on fucking reserve. By a fucking miracle. Somehow. Oh,
nice to have her back in the team.
Before I go, I picked up that fucking quest item for 20th time now.
Yes. Okay, they need to take her
What task is that? What task is that?
I was doing surplus and that other thing you have to get down and do, but every time I had it on me, I went back into fucking raid because I was just trying to shoot it.
Thank you.
And this morning I just ran to go look for the what's the names, didn't find them, went to the SD room and got that MDP fucking what cup for mechanic. Now I remember I need to give it in instead of just fucking running in and out the whole time. There's no point fucking running reserve if you're done just fucking looking for the totty fucking idiots. Not me, she died up, that thing is levelings and got that. I think it's 30 hours now, 30.
Already started. Oh, he's nearly at 50 already. Holy shit, it's gonna go quick. We're gonna start building him as a 4.
You gonna play or just chill most of them?
I'll play for you. Where you doing, labs?
I'm going reserve. I'm looking for the fucking raiders down in D2 or fucking command room or whatever. And now it depends where you want to play because Dubai is quiet. I can't go back to Brazil.
What?
So I'll be running Singapore.
Oh, fuck me. So where are we going? You let me know, bro.
No, you're on Brazil, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's go Brazil because fucking Suga, you don't like that much.
Just open up my fucking...
Sure. Let me just change my exit. For some reason I tried this morning to go Brazil with my team. It doesn't want me to. He said it takes fucking forever. So I'm gonna go play with the chefs. When when nobody is around. I just saw you phone me yesterday. I thought something was wrong.
No.
As I picked up, you put down. I was kind of worried. Hence me flooding you with a few messages yesterday.
Yeah, I tried a phone and then
Yeah, as you phoned, I picked up and then it went dead or something. So I sent you a few messages because I thought something was wrong. Might not be the sharpest tool in the fucking shed. My friend's phone and they don't talk or something, and I fucking figure something is wrong. I'll fucking bother you till I hear something.
I'm gonna have 2 level 30s. I only see that.
What do you have to do on a reserve for yourself? You also need mechanic and peacekeepers. Do items or not yet?
I haven't a fucking clue, bro. Haven't a fucking clue.
Think what you need to do. I'll bring the keys if it's question late. I have most of the keys for any map. Not all of them, but most of them. Now I think I'm just picking maps at random fucking getting shooter on one map until it's fucking done and then moving on to the next. I just don't know how we're gonna fucking do streets. I don't mind so much lighthouse because I can kill 2 birds with one stone. Because you can snipe on lighthouse players and you can kill scavs with a shotgun and you can do shoot armor. Then you finish Punisher 4 and shooter fucking thingamajiggy. Getting 80-meter kills was a bit difficult these days. But now I'm just running fucking D2. Shoot whatever's in my way, die trying or come back. Wanna get the raiders out of the way. But I suppose we need to start running lighthouse and reserve today since we have shit ton to do on those 2 maps.
So now I have to wait for the summoning thing to happen.
Currently I have 9 for fucking streets, like fucking around about 12 fucking lighthouse quests. So I think when you come back this afternoon we might be running lighthouse and streets if you don't mind, so we can start getting that shit out of here.
Yep.
Not that most of it counts for Kappa, just fucking reducing the quest, getting the XP to level up faster. But for now, I'm just gonna try and finish the raiders quickly. No, I have to go labs, but I'll go a bit later. I'm not going there for a quest, I'm just going there because in the hideout for... What's my name? What's... I think it's for the solar panel. No, that I... It was for something. What was it that I... Oh. I think it's intelligence center. Yeah, I need the GPS signal amplifier and you only fucking get it on land. And I want to upgrade my intelligence center because I have everything else found already. Just Can't find that one because you only find it on labs, and I'm not gonna run labs alone because I'll stuff my mood. Not the first guy killing me. So when you're ready, you can invite me. You are ready to before your power goes off. Yeah, I was asking you for your quests on reserve. I'm not mistaken, you still have to shoot food once? No, we did that.
I've got...
Yeah, I'm on 95 with the other guys. Oh, equal with our ladies.
Nice.
If I can somehow...
No place for renegades is all I have, bro.
No place for renegades, okay, cool.
If I can snipe...
Let's go fucking shoot shit down there.
Yeah, I just need to get a fucking gun, mate.
Or die trying, I guess.
Do you have a gun for me?
What gun do you want?
Whatever, bro. I mean, I've got PS ammo.
I've got a G36 with some spare bullets and mags that I can bring. Yeah, I just need to find the bullets for it.
Oh, fuck, G36.
Hey, I got it all fucking... I clapped when I was running scavs.
Yeah, but what ammo is it shoot, bro?
856 A1s.
I don't even have that shit, bro.
Me neither, but I have a few extra ones for the gun itself.
Alright,
Because
let's
what
fucking
happened
go
is...
then. Yeah, that's cool. It's got a decent fucking scope.
Yeah, it's got the ESP2, the ESP0, the one I used to use.
Lekker. I'm ready. Let's hit it,
I
bro.
just wanna see if I can't modify. Put a shift grip on. Can we put a silence on this beat? Yes, we can. We just fucking tame it out. Yeah, it's the best I think.
So I need
Doesn't cost
60
much.
more points.
Purchase, yes, boom. Symbol.
So
Hey,
anything in
oof,
dungeon
I said buy.
guys, there's a day and 4 hours left.
Okay, so then now I have to bring you a rig and spare bullets. I need to repair the gun first. Because otherwise he's gonna fucking shoot and the thing's gonna go click click.
How long
This
before
mag
this
get unlevel? I
summon
need
boost is 2 hours.
let me get you a rig quickly. Some umka. Everything. My deal. Some put a grizzly in here for you.
No, I've got all that stuff kitted already. It's just a gun, bro.
Just a gun, yeah. Oh, then I have another spare rig. Okay, I need to buy another mag. 3 mag should be enough. And I just have to bring along the bullets. If I'm not mistaken. Now is the question, where did force push the bullets? Nope. Somewhere in these bags maybe. Because I wouldn't have sold those bullets. It's another spare mag. No, I just need to find the bullets I unloaded. Fucking, what's the name? 14, yeah? Oh, there's 14. And there's 16. I'm gonna give you a bag and I'll just grab the other bag. Mags and bullets. Okay, I'm ready. No, I was doing scavs yesterday and
yeah,
decided to run as a fucking, what's her name, on a reserve and fucking ran down the ramp and oh fuck, there's fucking 3 big boys looking at me and I tapped them both, all 3 with a Mosin in their head. Like, cool, nice, dude. G36s and shit. Don't worry, your gun and stuff is in a bag. I'm just gonna drop the one bag because I don't use it. I've got bigger bags than that thing. Just easier so the bullets don't get lost. So you've got a mag and a gun and 2 spare mags plus 74 bullets. That's all I had for this gun. I'll be right back.
Fuck my healer. And the reviver. He's toast. Yeah, he's toast. Now they're going off the tail. Come on, boys. Win this one for me. Spider is down. You guys are toast. Goodbye. You got 1 5-star. One is done. Fucking 4 more to go. Fuck if I can get this quest out of the way. Takes that back and then he fully heals every time. Now both are oh the fuck. Let's look at the beginner situation. Brimstone is not working. Fuck if I can get 1 brimstone going off here. Oh, they're gonna kill him. Might survive this. Yeah, he did. But he didn't. Only place 1 poison. That puts me in a situation. In the top here, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Doesn't place his brimstone. No, it's not too medium. Even if he places brimstone now, it's too fucking late. And battle. So it's a waste of my energy trying to do this. I need him at 6-star.
waiting for players. You've got to
2
take your piece.
hours energy to build up.
Oh, wait.
And the summoning thing is here. And I can see how much points I can get out of 160 shards that I have.
Yeah.
Arena, how long? 3 minutes. Let's go try and get number 5. That'll be cock funny. Oh, I've got number 5, sorry, number 6. One fucking man against a team of 15.
You can leave that bag and take yours if you want to.
Which one's bigger?
Oh, he did kill some of them. Oh my goodness. He didn't kill Elaine, that's a problem.
Well, this one has 35 slots in that one. Someone above us. Didn't get anyone.
Nah, he's gone. He's tickets. And there's the... Can't get through that. There's nothing I can do.
Which way did he run?
And that way. Know where he is now. He ran to our left. I wanna fucking see if there's anything.
He didn't kill anyone. Fuck.
Oh, down we go.
It's all down to RNG.
Promise you there's gonna be people down there already.
If he doesn't kill 2, he doesn't make it.
Yeah, there's people above us.
Killed 1. Oh, that broke his weapon.
Oh, we just go slow, bro.
He needs to kill 2. Like that.
Someone's in the command room already.
After I close this door.
No, you can close it.
I'm patient, bro. I don't give 2 fucks, bro.
He's running inside there. I can hear him.
No way.
There's now a fucking bot or something opening up.
Come on, boy. Oh! No fucking way. Fuck yes.
Oh, they know where I am.
Wanneer?
Ja.
Hy het 6 gekleer.
Nice.
Fucking one guy. One fucking
I think it's
hero.
one guy.
Against 15 others. Oh.
Do you think it's one repetitis?
I only heard one footstep running and jumping, going crazy.
That just
There was another player
way
running on his field.
way
I can stand it all day, bro.
Oh man. That's been the most satisfying fucking faction wars I've ever done.
Nobody
in my
was
life.
shot with because that sounded like M4 or something. Wait, no. These fucking maps I'm used to running into that other gun. SR2. Hospital, fucking no. It's I don't think he turned on power. Too dark.
Cover me.
Maybe.
Door's open.
Yeah, but is power on or not?
No. But the door's fucking open and I don't know if he's chilling in the fucking
No, he
corner.
was running in there, Vims, and then I heard him jump, so he probably jumped into the water. Because where that fight was now, the guy killed him basically. You know that bathroom on the other side?
Bars on.
There's no fucking bots. Oh. Dude, I've got
Right side. Water side.
I'm watching that door. If you wanna loot and
Fucking guys keep on sniping me.
I'm in the offices by the window that you break. Broke it. He doesn't know you, yeah.
I will tell you, if he fucking kills me when I'm laying down, then you know he's fucking cheating. Dead.
That's him.
Yeah, he did. I just saw him pee move his head and he flopped over. Yeah, dude. I've learned to check pixels now. Again. Train myself. What's your fucking name? Oh, a P90. China #1. Got a few mags for you and stuff here if you want, and bullets, I guess. I will just be taking the dog tag, the bear one, because I'm giving it in now. Kinda got the quest to have to give him 20, but you can take his tag and still. I'll be covering you from the top here if you wanna
I
come
think
look.
he's, yeah, bro. I think there's another one, yeah.
Remember, sometimes it's bots walking above you. I got you covered if you wanna quickly loot them.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looting here in the drawers and shit.
I'll bring you his shit. I just don't wanna take his tag, otherwise it's gonna get destroyed. If I do this, I can keep it both. There's not that he have in his bag. And then I'll do whatever's in his bag. Oh, he's got more mags. He doesn't have much. Like, behind you is woolly shit, except the tag.
Start working on this.
Losses. What running above us, someone?
2.
Doing his morning exercise.
1, 2. I need.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4.
Ow, Mr. Scabby. The fucking nerd.
Yes, he did.
Maar volgens hoe langer die wacht, hoe meer gaan die stress.
I'm on the other side.
Yeah, I see you. Huh? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
For 1, that's a bad deal.
Coming back.
Yeah, I'm standing here looting like a dumbass. Just getting some food and shit. You finished looting inside the cabinet.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're full, I guess we can go and come back again. Oh, police. What's that? Police.
Yeah.
Okay, D2 it is, I guess. Oh, just remember his dog tag there under the stairs, eh?
His dog tag, yeah.
Yeah.
Why must I take his dog tag?
Take it to Yusek one, you're gonna need it for what? And bears. I've got like 15 Yusek tags. I don't think I need any more at this point. Ones I'm shorting is bears because I need to give him 20 and I already gave him around 10 or so. I wonder if there's campers in this fucking game as well.
Probably.
Oh, well, there's, if there's not.
I can always come back later for this. This one also has to do arena. I think we finished faction wars here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is one. Ow.
Come back, come back. Where was he?
Sitting there, in the middle, just sitting. Oh, yeah.
You get him?
Yeah, no, he's dead. But he fucked me up. I just want to repair my fucking...
It's the dumbest fucking oaks, bro.
Just
They're all
I'm
trying.
fine.
They're all
Then I
trying
do
to
fine.
beat the king. They're all trying.
He shot me to shit.
Level 16, bro. RPK. And an M1A. I'm just searching for XP, bro.
Do you think?
I think he was a...
No, I don't mind. You can take the blade tag out there. I don't care.
No, it's Yusik.
Thing is, I've got enough U6 for punishers. I don't. I've given in out of the 20 about 10 or so. So I have to go on a fucking player rampage and then I have to start killing people actually. Because I'm down a few.
Oh, you fucked up a lot of oaks here, bro.
It's just the nature. Everyone runs to the
So he's got
command
bear
room.
tags, another bear tag.
Take
Yusik. No, I'm chill, bro. I'll take the Yusik ones.
You can take a bear one. Fuck, one a raid for me is fine. By the time I get to the Punisher part, we have to give him 7 and we should have enough. Enough for dealing. Well, at least I'm shooting AP rounds with the MP5, so it's okay. Hey, repeat it. I'll take your M1. See what I can put into this fucking bag. That I know is money. No, he was carrying out other people's shit. You can grab whatever you want.
Funny how this guy's in gold as well, but he's here in silver too. I don't understand.
I do better when I'm fucking done with the cock quest. We have to play with a certain gun. Most of my traders are 3, especially peacekeeper. Now I can buy AP rounds from him 210 at a reset. So that I'm running fucking MPXs and stuff. But I was too lazy to build a gun, so I got this off one of the raiders here last night or this morning. So I'm not running his gun. How did you play it? With the scabby wavish. But not the scabs or raiders I wanted. Oh well. Trial and error, I guess. No, if you run SA servers, you gotta get used to people camping there. Ask Uncle, he'll tell you, he found a fucking lot.
Oh, yes.
Him and fucking what's his name? Sitting there with them if I hear. Indeed to camper again. I fucking just thought of.
Yeah, and then I fucking asked the guy, hey, why are you camping?
What did he say?
Huh? No. Then fucking, it's all either excuses or they try and get away or fucking something like that. I'm like, nee, kom hier so bliksem. No.
Their excuse usually is they can't make money.
That's
one excuse. I
still,
know.
even though they nerfed reserve, there's so much money on the reserve.
Any map has money if you know what you
they don't
do.
fucking pick up like you said, the tubes, the pliers, even the nippers are fucking good money. They're little grey ones.
Apparently they don't use the flea market because they're too fucking lazy.
You don't have to use a flea. You can fucking just go sell it straight to the traders.
Now, if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money off me. I've been making my fucking scav case full of whatever I pick up, and then I just go sell it on the flea, and then I make 4 million bucks on average. Oh well, it takes me half a day to pull it when I just run scavs, but still.
Yeah.
4 million for half a day's work. That's like fucking 10 kids if I do.
I mean, but then you're working. You pick up. It's full. Extract. Klar.
Yep.
It's not what you pick up, it's everything you pick up.
Last night, 6 o'clock, uncle.
Yeah.
I sold everything in the scav junk box. This is now the fucking 3/4 full again.
Yeah.
Me just picking up wires and ESL lamps, and here and there I get a GPU or fucking.
Yeah, no,
Intel
you get lucky, but that's the thing of looting as a scav. Sometimes you get that luck. It's luck. I mean, when I found that marked room key, I'm like, holy shit. Did you make it out of that raid with the Willis wallet?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were with me then.
Ja, ek kan nie onthou of ons fucking uitgekom. Oh yes, jy's nog voor my uit. Ek het nog gaan fucking loot in dit.
I know. Know that looting all too well. No, Wims, if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of bucks. It's like can of thermites on interchange. That was all I was running. Bro, I pick up 2 of them. It's fucking 100k a piece, and they fucking just leave it. I'm like, no.
Hallelujah! I couldn't understand where the fuck my 1 packet of cigarettes went. I'm like, I swear I just opened the packet. I found it under
the amount of GPUs I get on interchange. I at least carry out 1 array that they don't pick up, and it's going for 800k now.
Yeah.
People are, it's like the Intel folders. I go through all the drawers, I might pick up one, might not. That's 360k again. I'm not looking for them, but I keep it in my mind that if I pick up, it's like the manuals I used to throw away. They're like fucking 15k. That's 7.5 per slot. I mean, if I can find anything better, I'll throw it out, but like the SMTs, they like fucking 60k again. I mean, people, amount of money I fucking made and spent on the hideout. Fuck me. But that's what I wanted to see. What will my hideout? This is 28 million. Fuck me. I'm not playing on a fucking standard account. Okay, so most of the survives come with the scav. So if you look at the Oaks profile, you look PMC, you know? Look overall, because it gives you everything plus the scavs. Well, as a scav, you shouldn't be shooting shit anyways. Unless he's been shot upon.
Yeah, so my overall KD is 4.5, but my PMC one is 5.4.
Mine was hovering, my overall was always 2.2. Kom! Sorry auntie, ek kom nou. Ek's nou by julle. I died more than I fucking survived anyways. But most of the survives the 61% because I'm on 43 now. If you take the scav one, it's like fucking I survived more than I died, but as PMC I died more than I survived. So the only thing keeping my survival rate up is the fucking, what's the name? The scav runs I do. I did almost 200 runs as a scav. And 210 as a fucking player already. But the player KD is like 3.0. That's why people say don't fucking bother about the stats. The stats are all fucking thrown together, they're not separate. If you really want to see, you have to split them. You with you guys just now?
Let's see.
I'll move.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he stripped it off. Mother bitch. Why you go and attack him? He kills you. I'll get this sorted. Fuck it, I will get this right. It's just gonna take time.
Oh, Bum's power went off. Okay. I can't stay on Brazil. Go back to Shingo. Why am I getting network errors? We're fucking too fucked up. Bum se sê kom terug of nie?
Nou, ek nie gehoor nie. That did now fuck all. And so with her, she puts the shield out, but then after that, it doesn't do shit. He cleanses. That might be an option. Let's just see. Why didn't that didn't kill him. That also didn't kill him.
Morning, Philly. How are you doing today? Fine, it's the guy from Valeria, Ben Schwartz. I went to withdraw Granny's money today. Is it just hers that paid out today, or is it the caretaker as well? I can't remember ID number. So I went to withdraw one, and there was only 1,900. But I don't know if the caretaker one with Granny was worth or not, because. Philly, give me a second. Let me get it quickly for you. Okay, fully it's 3507 20. It's 350720. 20. No, it's 3507 20. 00 54 089. Because I'm not sure if it's just her pension and paid out today or was it everything. Yeah, but you told me the caretaker one that I should get for helping her would have been $2,000. Because I applied on a name for the caretaker one. So I just want to know, because if it's that little, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. What, 1,900? Okay. I thought it was $2,000 for the caretaker, or up to $2,000. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I remember. But when I asked you last December, I asked you, you said $2,000 for the caretaker and $2,000 for my disability. Yeah, no, I got mine. Getting it probably Monday again. I thought the caretaker will be full amount, but okay. Thanks, Billy. Bye. I was wondering what more on. Fuck. That one.
It's all fucking RNG. There's fuck all I can do to get this team to work. I've got no heals. I need them. One Tundra out. Okay. Why did you go hit him? She's out. Drive. Fuck yes. Yes, fucking made it past. Okay. Yo. Fuck it, that takes a lot of fucking brain power to do this. This 3k on the arbiter. Let's try. keep on knocking me back. That's a hard fight. I think that's one I can win. Ek het Doom Tower stage 4 klaar gemaak.
Nice.
Jesus, dit het brain power gevat. Nee, mense daar sit en uitwerk. Hoe the fuck, jy weet, raak jy van die een trande ontsla. Want al die trande met die bomme fok jou heeltemal op. Man, oh man, that was intense. Fucking intense. Wait a minute. Clan shop. Guess what? Oh, fuck. That doesn't help. No clan shop. I want bazaar, man. Fuck. That's battle. Arena. Tag team. Bazaar. 5 hours before I can fucking get that 300 energy. Toch! Damn it! Clan boss key will only be ready in 3 hours. Means I have to load back in with them then fucking fight clan. That's gonna be close. And this clan was key is also. Hey, I got one. I got one. Can we out damage the last one? Come on, boys. Surprise me. Please. We need that what's meant to land though. Oh, there it is. Oh, it landed. Beautiful. Brimstone. Oh, fuck if I had a buffet thing. Oh, it fell again. Oh my goodness. Nice. Here. Deacon, if you can keep on throwing those leeches, we're in business. Fuck. See, stunned it. That's the problem. Yes, he landed it. Except he didn't get it wrong. No. 6.1. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Fuck. Can't win them all. Again. No. swapping the whole team around again. Doing that, that, that there. Can't beat them. Oh, fucked up. Oh, fucked up. Can beat them, but I will have to this thing down. And that's not enough. You'll still fucking beat my ass. We're gonna lose. motherfucker. Can't beat him. He's a fucking tank. Fuck off, man. This is gonna be an ongoing thing forever. Pause, fucking skip battle. I'm not gonna fucking sit and watch this. So there's no way of beating that team. Even if I equip her, it doesn't help shit. I got all that shit already, but yeah, trying to beat this thing. And the RNG is so shit.
Sal nou weer by wees die bediende maak dit gou skoon.
Ja, is cool. Oh, come on, tell me it didn't live refresh. Hello? Coffee finished? No, not yet. Just let me heat this up a little bit. What do you get in the tournament? Not that I can reach the top, because these guys are just fucking flying. I need the gems. I need the fucking gems. That's what I need. I have to fucking sit here and pray and I can get this done. I can't beat that fucker. We tried. He doesn't have any Sylvian watches. Doesn't he have any? Okay. Go out here. No, he's still got a minute 42 left, but you're done for now. So I need to come back to this one. This one should be able to do clan boss now. Done, done, done. It's gonna be short, but that's fine. Put the green one in, and then your one force. Fuck, that's not. Yeah, I haven't had much luck yet today. So it's the team up? No, that's got candy in. No. Goes here. Okay. I need to go to 700 Number one, yeah, we know. Do this one, done. That's done. This, yeah, there, done. Angelos. Let's just do that quickly. Place. Dungeons. There. Stage 13. More. Thank you. Go to shop. Oh, there's more blue waiting for me. Ah, I like that. Fuck, that never happened. champions overall. Campaign boss 3 times. It's not force champions. There's some force champions with voids, yeah. We need to do the boss. Foods in that 3 times. Nice one. Thank you. I have to do that again now, I think. Horses. One more time. Oh well, just short. I think this one is going. The problem there. Need a multi-eater. Shield level 8.
It's all back.
Cool. Ja, nou is het weer long fucking hard grind om fucking die een tot een fucking 4-ster 40 te krijgen. Yes.
Order je wimpy.
Ja, eindelijk. Ja. Want my hele ding hang van arena af en ek sukkel.
Nog steeds.
Natuurlijk.
Voor die tag team.
Al twee.
Oh.
Want al twee van hierdie, ek is eintlik dink ek gaan wegbreek van hierdie account af vir 'n ruk.
By die tweede een.
Ja. Ek vat
Kan nie
hoop-
niks meer.
Ek wil hopeloos te veel vir my goed op, maar dan gaan ek die gold status verloor. En dan gaan ek nooit weer daar terugkom nie. Dis die enigste
Maybe
ding.
just do the arena daily to stay in the gold at least. You don't have to do anything else, just get your...
Ja, my ding is jy moet die hele tyd reset, die hele tyd.
Give me that account, I won't reset all the time, I will just keep you in gold. If you need me to. Got a space or two still open. Okay. Corey, hello. Good to know. Wat se rekening? Sorry Wimpy, jy was besig om te sê. Ag, het ek Wims gaan soek ek sy nou terug is.
Okay.
Weet ek wil hy nie nou hier volgens.
Yes, you do nothing to this guy. Nothing. I touch on me, Yoshi. Oh, fuck this. I can't so fucking answer to. poisonous poison. Already. That's a bad one. Jesus, nog 34 silver of gold medals win. Jesus, dis kap baie. Nee. Dit is 'n brutal or higher. That's both void stuff, okay. Serena. On brutal. You have to do it on brutal. That's fucking bullshit. Do this on Nightmare Road. Otherwise you're gonna spend fucking how much energy just trying to get this fucking done. I can go do this all night, mate. Pretty sure you can do it, yeah. Yes, I said, just keep on knocking me down. Try and stay on top, my yes. Not fighting any cats. Ja, een scalp clip. Ik heb nog meer zo'n 5-ster gekregen. can't even get a 5-star on fucking Nightmare. How the fuck must I get it on Brutal? That doesn't work. That sucks. Fight. Hello. Five-star, we got it. Kan het niet.
Wat kan hem Joe mee?
Moeg jong. Ga maar aan.
Weet je niet vaak voor wat gebeurt in Formule 1 nou?
Hai?
Zie je vaak voor wat gebeurt in Formule 1 nou? Lewis Hamilton is signed with Ferrari.
Huh?
Lewis Hamilton has signed with Ferrari. He's gonna be the driver from 2025. This is his last year with Mercedes.
Oh
if,
my
like,
god.
What? Everybody's like, what? Apparently Mercedes didn't see this coming.
Well, I don't think anyone saw this coming.
I'm like, wow. So yeah, this is gonna be his last year with Mercedes, and then he's moving to Ferrari for 2025. I'm like, jeez, the season hasn't been started yet, and but I think he's doing it to get it out the way.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're offering him, because fuck me.
Yeah. But Ferrari makes good money, so.
You know what? How many sponsorships he's taking away from Mercedes doing this?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they must have offered him a good 50 mil a year.
Yeah.
Pocket.
Easy.
So he is replacing Sainz in 2025.
Fucking hell.
So the theories are. So this is Fernando Alonso's last year with Aston Martin.
Yeah.
So there's a potential that he can make a move to Mercedes.
Yeah.
Because Mercedes wouldn't want like an inexperienced driver.
Yeah.
And Alonso kind of be okay while they test out their rookies in Formula 2 that they've got the new prodigy, like the new Max Verstappen in Formula 2 currently. So yeah.
Fuck me.
Gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
And then there's also an idea that Sainz might move to Audi next year, or
nice. I think that'll
because
be
it'll be Audi from next year on.
Yeah.
Or there's a small chance he might go to Mercedes, but we doubt Mercedes will take him.
Yeah.
And then there's also a chance that they might take a risk on, I think it's something Anatoly that's currently 17 years
yeah.
old. That's currently 13 years old, and he's doing his first season F2 this year. So they might take a chance on him for that. But it's a very risky chance. They're
Wow.
touting that guy as the new Verstappen.
Yes.
That's the next Max Verstappen. Okay. Or this is also a very small chance. They might take Mick Schumacher since they've got him already.
Yeah.
And give him a year and see what he can do. But yeah, like, Jesus. Well, I can definitely say one thing this year is not gonna. One thing this year is gonna happen. The world's not gonna arrive around Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah.
Mercedes is gonna focus on Russell.
Oh yeah. But Russell's a good driver, and that's what. He's just been in the fucking, rear view the whole time, but he's outperformed Hamilton on many occasions. On many occasions.
Definitely. And then, so because as this period is last year with Red Bull, his contract expanded into this year.
Who?
Perez.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a slim chance that Sainz goes back to Red Bull because he originally came from Red Bull.
Yeah. It's either Sainz or I don't know, Ricardo.
I don't want to see Perez go off the grid because I think he deserves it.
No, he's a good driver.
I think he'll flourish in a team where he's not having to deal with Leclerc or something like that.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, you've got in Ferrari currently you've got the situation of Sainz trying to beat Leclerc constantly. Well, not trying to beat him. He was actually better than him last year for me. So yeah. But the issue I see with Hamilton going to Ferrari right now is you're gonna have two Alpha drivers. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a cock one. Hey, at least it's not Hamilton moving to Red Bull. Yeah, imagine that.
Verstappen zal hem laten sy gat sien. Verstappen knows the car. And everyone thought, yeah, coming into Red Bull because they're on top, look even at Gasly. Gasly couldn't get the car to work for him. So, although Gasly is a good driver and is probably the best AlphaTauri has ever had, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's the best that AlphaTauri ever had because before it wasn't even AlphaTauri, it was Toro Rosso and Verstappen drove for them.
Yeah, but I mean that was.
I think he drove for them for like.
Ago.
I think he drove for them for like one season.
Yeah.
And then he got promoted to Red Bull because of what.
But I mean.
No, it was the full season. I think it was like half a season he drove for them. And then I think it was Kvyat that fucked up in the Red Bull or something, and he got switched.
Yeah.
For that weekend, and then he won his first race on his debut for them.
Yeah, I remember that.
And everybody's like, "What the fuck? This kid's 18 years old."
He just fucked up everywhere.
But yeah, so that's the shocking news I've had. I'm like, I still can't get over it. Lewis Hamilton Ferrari.
Yeah, that's gonna. Oh well, at least he gets a fucking brand new car out of it. I'm just gonna go make some coffee, Uncle.
Okay.
And go take a wee. Be back just now. are back.
Welcome back.
Dis is vir almal te doen, hoor.
I might have load shedding in 20 minutes, I'm not sure.
I have at 12.
Because ESCOM hasn't said anything again, so.
Yo. But nothing more to upgrade.
Oh shit, that was a bad idea.
That's a first. How long before this fucking boost thing starts? $23 minutes. Okay, I'll wait 23 minutes.
I don't know why I like this fucking old game so much. It's actually quite fun. Hello, my kitty cat. I just realized I'm severely undergeared for this. Oh well. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, I made a bad idea. Burn, motherfucker!
Fuck, it's still a lot. Bliksem.
Ah.
Guys are sitting on the same fucking shitty quest.
Wait, can I get a vibrant saddle? Fuck, I can't get. What the fuck are you, you kid? Come here.
Fucking round up.
thought that's a bad idea.
I think force him to go lie down probably. Or no, Omar, hey.
I don't know. Yeah, he's not here. I haven't even seen him in Discord yet.
Oh no, then I went to help Granny. You know, I'm so close to fucking beating Iron Twins, eh? I'm like on the verge of fucking beating them.
You're like, it's just a matter of time.
I mean, no, that takes energy to do that. Fuck it. I need to win one more arena match.
So,
and
Uncle,
further upgrade my Great Hall, huh?
when I started playing Breakout, or not Breakout, Great Shadow Legends, there used to be things where you would get like free energy that doesn't expire. I don't know if you still get it.
It expires, but like in 99 days.
No, so the energy we got back in the day, you got free energy that does not expire at all. So I've got about 46,000 energy that I haven't used yet.
Yes.
It's just chilling though.
Now, I collect mine, but I mean, it runs out at 99 days. So I don't know if it goes to your account or if it disappears. I don't know. I've never gone that long without claiming it.
Well, that's the thing. Like you play a lot, so makes sense. Yeah, if this game fucking alt tabs one more time.
Fuck, one more fucking match. Great Hall goes up another one.
Okay. And there's Pikachu's. That's a big motherfucking thing. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Well, I didn't have Brimstone before when I tried the Iron Twins. But I have to land it, that's a problem. If it doesn't land it, I'm fucked.
Why do these characters look like Nazis? Sorry, I can't say that. Sorry.
Not sorry.
I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button and knocked the thief on her ass.
3 days, 11 minutes.
Right now the entire village is pissed off with me. Sorry boys.
Something.
May the force be with you. Wat zou ik willen? A long drop hier in South Africa.
That was a waste. I'm just waiting for this event thing. 10 minutes. Champion chase, 10 times boost, 2 times boost.
Oh. Well. Technology.
How many? Let's notice this. Still plenty more to go. Let's wait till it all right. Wow. 6-star relentlessly. Maybe me putting one in that. Come on, Brian. Don't do this to me. Okay, so it's 2 minutes to go. points. So get 20 there. See. Is it the other account? Where's the other account? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, twink.